Are we live? Oh,
We're
we're
live?
live again.
Okay, we're live
I think
again.
so.
Okay. Sorry, here we are. Internet, of course, decided to blow the moment we went live, but we should be back on. We were
Yeah.
saying for the very first Italian battle hardened.
We'll keep our fingers crossed to make sure that the connection issues don't spoil the excitement of the event,
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah.
actually Lamberto, the TO, said it earlier today. It's the biggest tournament in Italy ever. It's
And
amazing.
yeah,
We've seen most of the best players in Italy
in
are playing
Italy,
right now,
I would
apart
say,
from this
oh,
guy.
yeah, no, I'm not a good player in Italy, and everyone else, all the big players in Italy are here. And
And even
also
some
there
of the
are
best
some
players
of,
in the world.
yes, there is Pablo Pintor from
Yeah.
Spain. And we can't wait to have him. We'll try to catch him for grab him for a small interview later on. And we are really excited to be here today to comment with you. We have some background. Haha. We have some. The chat is saying that everything is good, so we should be good to go, guys. We can connect. You can tell everyone to connect back. Everything is gonna be fine. The player count, it's 160 players. We had more registration, but there wasn't space anymore. So we could have, in theory, gone up to 200, 220, but that was a bit of a limitation of
Mhm.
space. So this is definitely the biggest event so far in Italy, and there is going to be probably 8 rounds plus the top 8. So it's going to be a long day, and of course from now on everything should be working just fine. We just missed the first round, but for now there isn't been nothing too exciting, so you didn't miss anything.
Yeah. And you should stay with us as long as possible, because we have lots of giveaways
Yes.
to offer you today. So it's gonna be fun. We've talked about it last night, about ways that we would make you be able to win them. So that's gonna be some of the games that we're gonna play today between the rounds. There's gonna be some of the
There will be the outsiders for
yeah.
sure. The outsiders giveaway. You can get the chance today and tomorrow to win a bundle. It's a Blitz deck display with all the Blitz deck inside, and I think it's one box of outsiders, one today, one tomorrow. And the other one that you will be able to win is the History Pack 2 bundle, where you get a box of History 2 in any language that you would like to have. So you can choose between Italian, Spanish, German, and French.
You won't be able to have it in English, by the way, because that's just for us for now.
Yes. And you will also get a display of the History Pack 1 Blitz deck, which is pretty nice, because not only you will get a lot of problem for you, but you can get extra decks that you can share with friends if you want to try the game. So that's the idea, that you get something for you and also to share with your friend, with your local community.
Yeah. And that's what's been an issue in Europe right now, is being able to play with your friends that don't necessarily speak English. So that's really exciting for us, if we want to make sure that we play with all these people. I'm excited to play with my son. Actually, he doesn't
Yeah?
speak English and he wants to play the game. He's been trying to play the game for a
Nice.
long time, and he has he has a Benji deck, but it's not complete right now because most of the cards are in English still. So he's
Not for
pretty
long.
excited. Yeah. I mean, pretty soon, yeah, we'll be able to show them on our channels, respective channels, because we'll be able to show some gameplay videos. So maybe we'll be able to see what improvements they made to the translations too.
I'm sure that's gonna be much
Yeah.
better than last time. I know that Legends 32 have been working a lot on that, and I can't wait to see the product. So there will be some spoilers video, ideally on our channels. On the IO video, I invite you to go subscribe if you didn't yet to the IO video, and of course to subscribe to Flesh and Blood Italia to support the channel. We have a hidden goal. We want to get to 1,000 subscribers this weekend. So
There's no way we don't reach it this weekend. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna destroy the record by Sunday.
I hope. And if we do get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend, there is a special giveaway giveaway I'm gonna do. I'm going to reveal it maybe tomorrow. Let's see how near we are to the goal, but that would be the idea. I want to thank everyone in the community support me that support the game in Italy. Everyone, I stopped the English channel because I couldn't manage everything, but I'm very grateful for all the international fans that are still out there and are still connecting to the channel every now and then for our English videos and events. And I'm really excited to be here, actually. I'm so happy to see so many people here, so many people in the stream, and I hope that you're going to enjoy it as well.
It's gonna be amazing. I mean, that's why I always tell my wife when she sees me leave. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm leaving you with the kids, but it's so exciting to be able to do that. I wish I could do that every single day. Actually,
Are they watching you?
I mean, I'm sure my son is watching me, but he doesn't understand anything. But yeah, it's I wish I could do it every single day, man. It's so fun. It's so exciting. I mean, you see insane games, and you just have fun with your friends. That's exactly what this game is for.
Definitely. Also, I am I just it's not just about the stream. It's about being here with the
Yeah.
people, getting to see great games, getting to comment the games, but also see how many people that love the game get together to share these crazy weekends that are the flesh and blood in-person events. I'm
It's
very
always
excited.
such a nice environment. All the people are cool. I mean, that's something to say about the community. That I can't stress it enough, but this community is really amazing. I've been part of several communities over the years or in gaming, and there's nothing like it. There's nothing like flesh and blood, actually. I mean, sometimes I feel like I do too much of it and that I say too much, but you can't say it too much,
Yeah,
It's
yeah. Also, look, hopefully it won't be all Oldham and Iceland.
So
Let's
from what we've seen so far, I've looked at some of the matches on the first round. There's a lot of drama, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have the best, I would argue, the best Italian drama player
Yeah, that's
playing.
what I was about to say.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's top eight at the Worlds.
Yeah.
We really want to see him in top eight today. I think that he got good chances.
Yeah. He came to talk to us before the stream started, and he was excited to play too. I see him over there with his hat.
Yeah, with his
He's so cool. Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
I hope
very
we can
soon,
watch and commentate on one of his game
for
pretty
sure.
soon. We'll try to make sure we do. What have we chosen for the next game? Can
I
we talk about it?
think I would like. I see that there are some Kano players, and at least one Kano that it's already on one win. So I would really like to see him on
Yeah.
stream as the first match, because of course I'm biased. I want to see, if I can't play Kano, I want to at least see him playing. And I think it's interesting because it's a deck that, in my opinion, has a lot of potential in this meta. I think it's good. I think that it can be problematic because Kano it's Kano, but it can also be pretty good, and I'm very curious to see how people approach the deck and the list.
Mm.
So that would be the first choice. Let's see if we actually manage to get it on stream. They are now in between round one and round two, so very soon we will be able to switch to the game. And I cannot wait to see if we actually get to see the Kano and they will be playing against.
I know you'd play Kano anyway if you were playing, but do you think it's a good meta game for Kano?
Yes, definitely. Oh, hi, Fluke. Very
Hey,
nice
Fluke.
that you connected from
Thank
the
you. Yeah. What time
furthest
is it
place
over
away.
there? Yeah.
There is probably 11 in the night of
Yeah.
tomorrow, of
Players.
tonight or yesterday. I don't know.
Notifications
Okay,
for
so very soon we will be getting
are
info
online.
about the players. And yeah, about Kano, I really think that can be surprising. I was playing
You'll
it.
have
The
the
only
names.
request I managed to play this season, I was playing Kano, and it was actually very. I had actually a good time. I just didn't make it to top eight because sometimes. Okay. These are the names.
Bottino Valeria Cano.
Bozzino Battero Cario. Okay, l'eroe.
Di Dorna.
Okay, so we have the names of the players. We have one Kano as confirmed, and the other one it's gonna be. We're gonna say very soon, but Corey Leslie says 5:13 a.m. here. Oh my God! Thank you so much for getting up in the middle of the night at 4 a.m. to watch the stream. I hope we will be up to your expectation, and I'm sorry that we made you wait so much. I hope you had time to get a coffee in between. And oh, you miss me, man? Bah. We thank you, man. I miss you too. I can't come visit you in Australia this year, guys, but I will come as soon as I'm a bit less stressed with my PhD. But back to the interesting information. We know the hero.
No, we don't know the hero yet, but we know there's at least one Kano. So the Kano player is Italian, actually. Is it? Is he?
Yeah, the Kano player is Italian. I think also the other one
So
is
that's
Italian.
Valerio?
Yeah. And so yeah, we'll be watching Kano. I hope that it will be fun. It shouldn't be something that you will see a lot today. So we start with a bit of diversity because we do expect some holding grinding matchups later in the day.
Yeah.
As we see a lot of fatigue decks in this meta, especially after the ban, there was a bit of a shift.
And after last week in Indianapolis, people have adapted. I've seen a lot of Dromai decks that are built for these long fatigue matchups. So it's going to be probably a long day. And in top 8, if these decks manage to go all the way, it's going to be a long top 8 probably. So that's going to be fun too. I mean, I always love these long matchups anyway. You know, the longer it lasts, the better. Know what I mean?
I'm a Kano player, so but yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely, it's nice to see long matchups.
Yeah.
And see how the player grind.
Yeah,
to the
all these
victory.
small advantages going back into the game at the end of the.
Well, while we wait for the thing, I think we can announce how the first giveaway is gonna play out. I would say we can start with outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
So what you need to do to take part into this giveaway, for sure you need to be subscribed to both Flesh and Blood Italia and Isle of Idia, because once you win, we will check whether you are actually in the channel. And then you can follow us on social media. You can follow us on Instagram, Facebook. That would be nice. You don't have to, but that would be nice. And then the thing that you really need to do is to, I want to make it like this one is gonna be a bet. I want to hear once we give you information about the distribution of players, like what's the hero ratios today. I would like to hear some guesses for the top 8. The person that gets the best guess for how the top 8 will be, then they will win. What do you think?
Wow, it's gonna be complicated to sort through that, but that's fun. Yeah.
But I mean, there's 3 more giveaways that are gonna be easier. I think the first one should be a bit more
it's cool.
challenging.
Yeah, it's a cool challenge. Yeah.
The next
So,
one,
yeah.
he will decide.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Of
And
course.
we also have a giveaway in the room, so we'll announce it on the stream to see if people that want to do it. But I've got some promos from the heralds of humility, I think, to give
Heralds
away.
of Protection.
Yeah, heralds of protection. There you go. And I want to give them away to people in the room. And since I'm a Bolton fan, I want to give them away to people that win with Bolton or that lose against Bolton.
Okay.
So I'm gonna announce
Okay.
it in the room as soon as
Okay.
possible. So that's
Cool.
gonna be
Cool.
fun too. We're gonna be able to give away as much stuff as possible this weekend and to make sure that this event is fun for everyone. Can we go back? So what I can tell you is that the opponent of the Kano player is going to be an Azalea, so that's fun because that's
Oh,
two of
Azalea.
the
Nice.
heroes that we don't see that much, and we hope that they can go higher than they usually go. I mean, Azalea can do so many interesting things, but it's hard to be consistent enough to to win these long tournaments.
Sì, le vite sono giuste. Ma quando iniziano a giocare? Okay, we can already switch.
Okay,
Shall
so
we
we can
switch?
go to
Okay,
game.
guys, we go to
We can go to the game.
Player start.
So we might be a bit shaky, especially I'm not in my comfort zone because I'm not streaming with Aurélie, and it's a bit more complicated. It's a new environment, but it's so let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Can we see? I have the deck list actually of the Azalea player, and let's see if there's some. Oh, he's playing the Fiendo's Fighting Spirits.
I'm gonna check the Kano list.
Yeah, let's see if you see something that jumps to your eye on the Kano side. Look at the sleeves on the Kano player too. Is that
Harry
Hermione?
Potter fan. We have a wizard fan, a
Yeah,
full
nice.
wizard fan. Definitely,
All the wizards.
he's playing 3 red dampen, which is, I don't know, I guess for Icelander, but it's interesting. He's playing
He's playing a card
Imperial
that you hate.
Addict. He's playing
Oh, yeah,
Imperial
nice.
Addict. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
That's interesting for sure. Once
On
in
the final
reinforcement-
turn, when you go for the kill, you just have to name one of these life gain or damage prevention cards like Oasis Respite, and then you're sure that nothing is going to prevent you from assembling your combo and destroying your opponent. So that's cool.
Yeah.
He's playing a card that you don't like. Look at this one. You told me that.
Yeah, I don't
You
like
should-
Sonic Boom. I don't like Sonic Boom in this meta. I don't like Sonic Boom for Kano right now. It's gonna be 8 rounds and then the top 8. So we are we have a long day ahead today, and so we have here Sonic Boom. It's, I think, you know, the problem with Sonic Boom is that if you play the Tome of Fiandals, he's playing 2 Tome of Fiandals. If you play the Potion of Deja Vu, he's playing 3 Energy Potion, and he has a lot of blue. I see it's pretty blue intensity. Like it's
37 blues, yeah.
yeah, and I think it's. I mean, this is also with the sideboard, so I guess he's not playing all of them together at once. I hope. But he has also the Aether Wildfire. It's a very Aether Wildfire list. And the problem with Sonic Boom in this list makes sense, but with how I like to play Kano right now, it doesn't really fit the strategy. That's why I am not really following that
strategy when
But
you're
in
playing
this
yourself.
list,
Yeah.
actually Sonic Boom makes sense. The problem is that you really risk to hit a Tome or to hit an Energy Potion. You have at least 7 cards in the deck that will whiff your Sonic Boom, which means you have about 10% probability to you know, miss the boom, and that could be a problem.
So there's something wrong with the heroes displayed and with the names.
Oh, we have
I don't know
Benji.
why.
And we have Lamberto and Pietro.
Yeah, that's
Oh wait,
not okay.
let me check. Give me the mouse. I'm gonna fix it very
Yeah,
quickly.
we're gonna fix the stream because there's some issue with the.
Wait.
But yeah, maybe I can talk about the Azalea deck list. I'm not an Azalea expert, but I see most of the usual suspects in the list: the Red in the Ledgers, the Seek and Destroys, and then all the big owls, the Sleep Dart. I think Sleep Dart can be an issue if you manage to make it hit, because then you don't have access to your important hero power when you're playing Kano, so that can be annoying. What else is he playing? Yeah, not much. That's surprising. Maybe one Barraging Brown-Eyed, a yellow one. 2 Fiendals Fighting Spirits, the yellow ones. And then most of it is basic Azalea strategy. Oh, a Battering Bolt. One of these nice cards from Dynasty. Is it updating?
No, but I think it's yeah, this is round 2. You welcome to round 2. We just have a small problem with our program. For maybe it just needs a bit of time to.
No, I don't think that's. I think that's another problem, but I don't understand why it doesn't update.
Yeah, that's weird. Because that's the link, right?
Yeah, and that's what we used to change the name earlier today, so that's... Sorry guys, we're trying to make everything to make sure that it works, but
Meanwhile, I can come. Can you fix this?
yeah, I'll try to fix it.
So
There's already a tome.
So we see Kano started pretty well with a potion, following by foreboding bolt. That looks like a foreboding bolt. No? It's coming for 2. It should be a blue foreboding bolt, and he pitched his full hand. I think that the Kano player with Ron and Hermione, no, it's Ron, yeah, it's Ron sleeves, is he's starting okay. I think that's for I wouldn't have attacked here because you know, for 2 damage and Azalea is just gonna pitch and be able to draw back, so that's maybe that's what he found and he just wanted to cycle his hand. Anyways, also I've seen he pitch two Sonic Boom. That's not great for this deck at the beginning, especially. I know that the life total are wrong and the name of the players are wrong, but we are working on that. It's gonna be fixed very soon. In between, I can try to make sure that you can follow. Kino player is gonna end his turn. Azalea took no damage here. Gonna draw back, and then it's Azalea turn. Yeah, we are actually using a software to show the name of the players and the life automatically, so there might be some problem on the other end. But I think that as soon as that's solved, everything should be fine. No? It's very good that we can also see the hands of the players in this setup. At least you have some extra information here, and also there shouldn't be a Ice Eternal there. We should be able to see the cards that are actually played. The Ice Eternal is also kind of a bit buggy. Oh, we see a Ravenous Rubble from Azalea that starts to put some pressure on Kano, that decides to block. At least we can see the hero. The hero that's gonna be pretty big with the new set coming out. Outsiders should give a good push to the sì, più o
Is it better
meno.
now?
Sorry guys, we have some problem with the internet connection, but now we should be back. We also fixed the who's playing where, so everything should be good to go. Sorry for the problems. It's the first time we have this setup. We had to build everything from scratch, so some things of course will not be working, but I would say that now we are pretty good to go. And we see a Remorseless.
Reaction.
That's a pretty bad, well, pretty good for Azalea, but pretty bad for Kano, unless he decides to block. I think he's gonna be forced to block out. Yes, he's back. The stream is back. Sorry for the problems. I'm sure that it's not gonna.
It's always the same at the beginning, you know. The first two or 3 rounds, you use them to get rid of all the technical issues, and then it's better at the end of the day. So we will maybe the top 8 will be perfect, hopefully. So there was a Remorseless. I'm trying to display the cards on the left, but there's something wrong with the tool again.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll get there, no worries, it's gonna be fine. Oh, we lost everyone. Where is everyone? Come on guys, come back. Tell all your friends to come back to the stream. It's just a bit wobbly internet connection.
We have internet issues, but we're nice people. We promise.
Yes, we promise we will not bite you.
Unless you want.
Thanks Dark Mind. Thanks everyone for supporting the stream. And now I think that this is gonna be a bit of a longer game.
So that's
Life total still 30 to 40, that's correct. Kano blocked out and did not pack. Kano right now is very defensive, he's playing very defensively. He's trying to you know, set up for what I can see, and try not to go too down on life, because then when Azalea comes down with Dominate, it can be actually hard. But we see that Azalea lost 1 life. So some damage went through.
So that's, I think that's a red read the glide path.
Yes, double read the glide path.
So
it's
that's
a
gonna be
big,
+6 for the next attack and up 2. So that's a nice way to set up your arrows when you are, and you see the sleep dart in the arsenal coming in. So that can be very annoying, that sleep dart, when you're playing Kano.
yes.
We talked about it earlier.
But I think that Azalea, that's what she's doing, right? Just being annoying to every player, especially for, I would say, especially for Kano, it can be annoying because you sometimes when you play Kano, we can see that the attack has go again thanks to the beautiful metal
That's
token.
the fatigue shot or the sleep dart? I didn't see it properly.
I
Maybe.
think it's the go again.
No, but
Oh, that's Slip Dart. That's Slip Dart.
Slip Dart.
Yeah, it's Slip Dart. And we see that Kano answered with a Cindering Foresight, trying to combo off this turn. Is played the only Cindering Foresight in the deck. So I think it's trying to find something good to take advantage of the tunic. And because the problem with Kano is that you want to take damage to be able to then play on your turn. But with all the on-hit effect of Azalea, it can be very annoying because it fucks up your plan. Sorry for the
bad language. Yeah,
bad language.
he's gonna clean his mouth after this round.
Let me wash it.
Yeah, there you go, washed away.
Sorry.
All your sins are washed away.
So yeah.
So that's and that's 10 damage actually. So that's pretty
It's a
hard to block if
pretty-
you want to do something during
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah. Also.
And
if
the
I-
on-hit
if I
effect is
would be-
relevant. So
Yeah, if I would be playing Kano and I had a good hand with a potion down and a tunic up, I
Mhm.
would also try to, with a Cindering Foresight in your hand, I would definitely try to push the turn. The problem is that he doesn't have an arsenal, so he has only 3 cards left in
Mhm.
hand, so probably is not going to be able to make a super crazy turn.
Oh, look at that! He managed to get another energy potion on
Okay, that's not
on
bad.
the response to the attack. So that's nice.
So that's building up. That's building up pressure. Blocking only 3. That's taking a good chunk of Kano's life away.
But I guess he only wants to set up his arsenal for the next
I
turn.
think so,
Yeah,
I
he
think that
might
he's
be-
trying to set
yeah.
up the combo,
Mhm.
the Ether Wildfire
So
combo.
he should be at 23, I guess. They should update the life totals. We'll see if they
Yeah.
manage to do it.
Yeah, I think they will update it. I'm just gonna check to see if the tool is live.
Yeah,
Or maybe it's just a delay in the tool. I'll be back in 1 minute.
yeah. So activating the Crucible of Ether Weave to do 1 more damage to the next, and that's just another dart for 4. There you go. Can I update it at the same time as actually talking about the game? Yeah, I can do that. Look at that. So that's another dart for 4 with the help of the Crucible of Ether Weave. I think Azalea is pretty fine just taking it and trying to push as much damage as she can on the next turn. So there you go. Yeah, taking 4, trying to apply some pressure. And and the Kano player didn't actually set up an arsenal, not even thinking about it right now, and trying to do as much damage as he can with his hand. Another sleep dart now. Nice. Interesting. Let's see how Valerio reacts now. No. Yeah, there you go. So the life totals are updated now. With the connection issues from the internet, everything is connected to the internet. The tool we use to update the live totals, it's also connected to the internet. So sometimes it might be slow to update.
No,
We hope
just,
you don't
it
take
was
it to.
connected to the wrong network. Everything should
Okay.
be fixed now.
Okay, so there you go. 20, 21, 35. At this point, how much health should Andres stay at if he wants to be safe from a classic combo from Kano? How much?
I think it's already too late for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's more difficult, but with 2 potions and the tunic in this setup of the deck, it's true that the Sonic Booms, 2 of them are down, so it's not so dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he remembers that. I think he can do 35 damage in 1 turn. It's more difficult, but probably safe is 25. I think
Okay.
that the safe area is 25. 25 is actually pretty easy to pull off, especially with all that energy potions down.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, I think Kano knows and is just trying to set up and wait for the right moment to
Just
strike.
assemble the combo in your hand and make sure that you can kill. Yeah, because we see that's two spell fray leggings and cloak. So that's how much? So that's 3 arcane barrier and 2
I think he has Arcane Barrier
2 spell void.
2 and Spell Void 2.
Yeah,
AB2 and a Spell Void 2. So the Spell Void is definitely difficult because it will just take 2 damage out
Yeah.
of the Aether Wildfire combo, which means that Valerio will need to use the Metacarpus node and the staff only to get rid of the spell void.
Yeah.
I think that what Valerio should be trying to do is bait him to use the spell void before he actually goes for the kill. And that's a bit where the mind trick, mind game of Kano become relevant. You know,
and it
because
totally
being
changes
able
the way
to-
you play the game and you approach it as Kano. You can't
Yeah,
can't
I
play it the same way, and if you're not used to it,
Yeah,
it might be a bit difficult to have the patience to set it up, you know?
Yes, definitely. But I think he won the first round. I think he's playing that pretty well for what I've seen.
Mhm.
I didn't see any big mistake. And now he's menacing Ether Spindle for 5, which if I were Azealia, I would really decide to block. I think that
Yeah, but as we said earlier, there's only 2 arcane barriers, so that's at least 3 opt, and that's
I
pretty
think it took
important.
5. I think it took 5.
it took all 5. Yeah,
That's insane. If you take 5 damage from Spindle, not only are you giving the chance of Kano to set up what he's gonna draw,
Mhm.
but if in those 5 cards there is a good card, he can set it up top deck. So if it's 5 cards, he can actually not only know what's gonna draw next turn, but also what's the top deck card.
Yeah.
Which is actually very, very scary. And
You
it
give
doesn't have to
him
be
knowledge
one-
for two turns, so that's crazy.
Yeah, and now I think Azealia maybe has a good hand, but I don't think it justified the decision.
Did he keep all the cards on the top, or maybe
I think
just one on
I
the
don't think
bottom?
He did put anything on the bottom.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. I mean,
Yeah,
for
that's
Kano it is,
you're
but
not.
for
Yeah,
Azealia.
you're not happy when you're Azalia. So the rabble.
Rabble for 4 because I see a red card on top. Ah no, 3. It's a yellow card.
It looks like a yellow card, yeah.
Not good with colors. Left, right, you see, colors still difficult for me. Counting to 10. Oh,
That's
we
a
see
Tom
Tome
coming,
of
yeah.
Etherwind off the top deck. That's actually a pretty good.
But he
first
knew
game.
about it because it was the 5th card.
Yes,
So
he
yeah.
tends to
So
draw
he's
a
like,
bit.
yeah, I think I'll do that
Yeah, because
blindly. Like, yeah.
yeah, because you can see the cards and decide, okay, do I want to have more cards to
Mhm.
block, or do I want to keep some card for the next
Yeah.
turn? So that would be actually sometimes you want to draw just to be able to block
Yeah.
the extra damage, and I think that's a good way to do it.
Now we see an Azalia activation to use the bolt and shot.
Plastic bottle shot
Yeah.
from Azealia.
So that's a yellow one.
I think that in this matchup, Kano is at an advantage. I think that Kano should be able.
Again, we should be back now. I see Corey Leslie typing F in chat. I don't think it's a resolution issue, but maybe we'll see. Yeah, we're back. So not much happened. That bolt and shot didn't hit, and there's another one in the arsenal on Azelia's side. I hope we don't lose too many viewers every time we disconnect, because
Yeah,
at this
so-
point it might be yeah.
Guys, come back. Just
Just
wait 1 minute. Give us a minute.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna be easier to fix all these things between the rounds. So don't
Yeah,
just
don't
stay
worry.
patient with us,
We
and
just-
yeah,
so the first round, it's always the worst
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
and then it's gonna be stable. We'll find our balance to that. Yeah.
There you go.
So Kano managed to set a card in Arsenal,
hmm
and hello, Mateus. How are you doing? Nice to see you on the stream. Yeah, I think I scaled down a bit the resolution. Can the chat please let me know if the video still looks good? With lower resolution, we should have a more stable connection. So let us just know if everything actually works well for you, and if it's still very good or if we lost too much resolution with that. But this should be able to make everything more stable. We see
A seek and destroy then.
is that
So
a
that's,
seek and destroy?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a seek and destroy, which is a
With the
nasty
the
card.
third sleep dart.
That's damn. That's very not.
Yeah.
Kane is gonna have to block. To blow it
There's
out.
actually 6 sleep darts in the deck list, 3 reds and 3 yellow ones. So that's, yeah. In this matchup, if Andres manages to find all of them, it might be an issue if he wants to go combo off now. But he can just block it out as long as there's no dominate. It's not that hard to block. So.
Yeah.
And that might be one of the issues when you're playing Azalea, because how much damage can you put reasonably every single turn to make sure that that your opponent is on the back foot? I don't think that's gonna be enough to finish him off.
No. Also because Kano can just block and wait, and it's one turn. It's enough. I think that I didn't see much of the Azalea deck, but I think it's pretty red intense. So even if he has the spell void, I don't think that's gonna be enough to keep him safe on the.
Yeah, all these attacks with only 8 for one attack. If you go tall with one attack for 8, that's not threatening enough for Kano.
Yeah, I think he can just block. I think shooting for ones. Isn't he gonna lose the arsenal if he takes the damage? He doesn't care. He wants to combo. I don't think that's. I don't know his cards, but I don't think that's the best line of play. That's
You mean you'd block everything, right?
I'd look out.
Yeah.
I don't know what he has in arsenal. Maybe he has. I don't know. Maybe he has a.
Something that he can get rid of easily and
But
not
if he
worry
has an
about it.
important card in arsenal, I would just block and wait. We just need to
Yeah,
be
but
patient.
you're still at 20, you know?
Yeah.
When you're playing Kano at this point in the game, if you're still at 20, you feel like you already won.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, you've seen a large part of your deck. You've managed to assemble some semblance of a combo, maybe, or maybe a pitch stack that resembles something that's gonna help you win instantly. So that's
What I'm expecting here is to see that he's gonna take up the tunic a bit more, and then when the tunic is full again, ideally in that turn you should be able to take damage, push in your turn, and then healing in his turn. So that's
on this one. It took 5, just blocking 3 with the Scalding Rain, and now. So he's gonna lose the arsenal, so he has to
at
play
the
it.
end of the next phase, right?
Yeah.
So he can still play it in his turn, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs
There
to
we
play
go.
now. Oh,
And
so that's a
tome
tome.
of
Okay.
Triangle from the
So
arsenal.
he's
That's
gaining some
not
health
bad.
back. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Getting
that's
to
his
like
turn
that.
now.
Yeah. And he cannot arsenal, so he loses the chance to arsenal, which means it's actually setting him back one turn, because you would need to arsenal and then.
Okay, shifting.
He's pitching
Is that a
50
blue
to-
shift? Yeah,
to
he's
play,
only playing the blue
that's
shift.
a red is it a blue zap? It's a blue zap.
Yeah, he's only playing the blue zaps.
One damage, I guess. Oh, he's pitching again. Oh, lesson
And a
lava
lesson in lava,
for
nice.
4.
So this one he didn't see it, so he blindly activated Kano just to make sure that he could do something with it, and
He's gonna discard.
he was rewarded. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's how it goes, I guess. But that's good.
You have to be lucky when you're playing Kano sometimes.
Only
No, I mean, not all the games, but sometimes if you want to make sure that you win some of the games, you need to be kind of lucky.
It depends a bit. If you don't know how to play, it's a lot of luck. If you can count the card and count probabilities, then you need luck, but at least you can average it out, say, okay, what's my chance? I've seen so many cards, what's my chance to see blindly? What's my chance I see a card that I actually need? Is it gonna be a blue? It's gonna be red? Is it worth pitching to see the first card of the deck? What's my risk of breaking? So that's actually something you should always keep in mind when pitching Kano. There are still 27 minutes left in the round, so I think that this game is at a good point. I would say we are officially mid-late game. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's like for a Kano player, it's like a late game.
Very late game.
A very late game, and now you need to assemble something, but that's exactly what Lesson in Lava is for. So you need to find the most important piece of your combo now. Didn't go hit with a sleep dart.
He got it with a slip dart.
Yeah, that's right.
Gonna clear it out.
Yeah, actually, he should. Yeah. Croissant, who's in chat, was actually a Kano and an Azalea player, so he knows these kinds of interactions, and he's because of all the technical issues, I kept talking about the fact that sleep dart could be an issue, and now that it actually happens, and that he tries to play through the sleep darts, now it happens, and I forget to talk about it. Yeah. So I think they're fixing it. There's a judge close to the table, so they're going to be able to talk about it. But yeah, you definitely use the Lesson in Lava from the top of the deck. Yeah, I hear the judges talking about it, so there's going to be the issue is going to be resolved pretty soon. Are you going to work? Are you going to work to your new job? You didn't tell me about it. Yeah, he shouldn't be able. They definitely shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, so from what I hear, they're working towards a resolution now. Once again, we're very sorry about all the technical issues, but when you're going to a new venue, oh. You know what happened? As soon as I started talking about the technical issues, we got disconnected for a few minutes. Wow! So cool! Congratulations, my friend. I'm happy for you. Yeah. No more beautiful Kano player than Croissant, obviously. Croissant, who was the guy who went 6-2 at Battle Hardened Belgium with Kano. I think he was the only 6-2 Kano player, or maybe there were two of them. I don't know. But yeah, very skilled Kano player, and an Azalea player too now. Okay. Oh, so more judges are going to the table, so it might take some time. Yeah.
They to understand what the judges think. How judges now they're
the internet, I guess. Oh, you win me again, guys. Yeah. I'm alive. So Pietro went to check on the judges' call. The head judge is at the table now. Yeah, we see the card that has been fetched, and now that, and I'm disconnected again. Wow. I should be back now. It feels a bit lonely when the internet isn't there with you. I'm disconnected from you guys. I'm disconnected from my castmate Pietro. I'm alone. I'm on an island, trying to make sure that something is. Yes, I'm everywhere. He's here. He's there. He's every freaking where. Happy to see you here, Nico. Yeah, I'm in Bologna, Italy. The weather is amazing, but we're inside, obviously. The town looks fabulous. The food It's the best I've eaten in ages. So it's, yeah, pretty cool. Oh, cool. I'm happy that you stayed, guys, through all the technical issues. We'll make sure you're rewarded for it. And you guys can win something out of the day. So once again, we have lots of giveaways during the weekend. 4 giveaways total. 2 giveaways for the History Pack bundle. So with the History Pack Blitz decks from HP1 and the booster box from HP2. And then the same with Outsiders. So the Outsiders Blitz decks and the Outsiders box. 2 of each. Oh, the stream stutters, or do I stutter? Maybe I do. You know, English isn't my first language, obviously. You can hear my thick French accent. Yeah, and with all the technical issues and all that stuff, sometimes I stutter even more. But during the course of the day, it should be better. So guys, what other heroes do you want to see today? We tried to make sure that we can display some heroes that we rarely see, like Azalea, like Hanno. But if you want to see other matchups, don't hesitate and tell us. We'll try to make sure that we can display some of the lesser known heroes. Yeah, I mean the pasta is actually amazing. Every time you go to a restaurant, you try any pasta, and it's the best pasta you've ever had. It's not the first time I go to Italy. I've been there several times, but every time I'm amazed by the quality of the food. I mean, but alors you are French? Are you? But yeah, I mean, even the cheapest food is good here. You know, sometimes when you buy the cheapest food in some countries, the quality isn't there. But in Italy, like, the cheapest food is actually very, very good. Yeah, Alexi would be amazing. A Dromai would be amazing. There's one of the best Dromai players in the world. I don't know if you remember Fouad from Worlds, who went to top 8 with his amazing Dromai build. So I talked to him earlier today, and we'll try to make sure that he's on stream at some point. Maybe we can wait because he's so good that there's a good chance he's gonna go to top 8. So maybe we can wait a little bit and make sure that we catch him on the top 8. But yeah, maybe in the round. Hey, Uncle Joyce. It's amazing in Bologna. It's amazing. I haven't been able to visit the city much, but food is great. The people are great. Italian people are amazing. I'm trying to not make the mistake of using. I'm disconnected again. Uprising heroes, yeah. We can show some Reinhards. I've seen some people win with Reinhards on the first round, so maybe, yeah. I've seen a young Swiss player who came into the tournament with Reinhardt. He came to talk to me earlier today with his father, and he was excited to play his Reinhardt deck. So I'd be happy to stream some Reinhards. It's not often that you get to stream some Reinhardt matches. Yeah, I'll make sure to do it. I don't know when I'll really be able to do it, but maybe sometime this evening. There's no sound. There should be some sound. Yeah, I see that my voice is on OBS. My voice is fine. Yeah, there's still an issue at the table, and the head judge is there, and some of the best judges in Europe are there, so there's going to be a resolution. But Pietro is back with more information.
There are currently 5 judges discussing what to do.
5 judges, can you imagine that?
So yeah, it's a bit complicated.
It's a bit tricky, yeah, because there's so much has been revealed about the
I will take the occasion to remind everyone. Okay, I have an update.
Oh, okay. There is sound, yeah. There you go, Darkman. So the head judge is talking to Pietro. We'll know what happens pretty soon. Okay. Did you click on mute, Dark Mind? Is that what happened? Don't do that because I think there's an issue if you say that, and I'm gonna be worried about some new technical issue. So what happened, Pietro? Do you have some update?
So, yeah, I don't know what happened here, but what happened there is that they just decided to try to go back as much as possible to the original situation before the error happened. Can you show sleep dart?
Yeah.
Because the fact is that if you get hit from sleep dart, you cannot activate the hero ability. So basically what happens is that they both made a mistake, and so I guess it's not that bad. There was no ill intention, and here they are just pulled back to the state of the game before. So it's just after the Tome of Handle activation, you draw 2 cards, gain 2 life, and then from there it continues the game.
Okay, so the health totals are right. I think they are, yeah.
Yeah, the total are right. Everything is
Okay.
just continuing like it was. We're gonna get some extra time, but I think it's not gonna be needed.
Yeah,
It's
they're
15
probably not.
minutes, but we do not get extra time. So now it's back with an endless arrow. That's pure damage, which is not that bad for Canon, because pure damage you can match. It's just
Is there an IP for the Azalea player? I think someone mentions that he has 1 card less. I don't know.
what do you mean 1 card less?
Oh no, that's
No, he has 4 cards in hand. No IP. No IP. There was no IP. Simply, since it was a mistake from both sides that no one remembered, no one realized, they just restored the state of the game.
So this card can be annoying, this Endless Arrow. I mean, it doesn't have Go Again actually, so it's not that annoying, but if it had Go Again, it could be a problem, because that's one of the ways you can push damage as Azalea, is be as wide as possible and make sure that that the Kano player has to use most of the cards of his hand pretty early, and then you keep attacking with the arrows. But I think it's not gonna be happening on this turn. Without Go Again, it's very hard to push damage in this situation.
Yeah. He says 1 in arsenal, 3 in hand. I think he pitched, but he pitched to the damage that never happened, so I think it's fine.
Okay. So that's a triple block, I think. Yeah. You know, you're being pretty conservative with the health, trying not to get hit with this Endless Arrow.
Yeah, because
Even without the
it's a card
gun.
in
Yeah.
arsenal, right?
Yeah. Okay,
What
so
he's saying,
nothing
he
on
pitched the
Kenyo's
Raging
side.
Onslaught for arcane damage that didn't happen after a fix, but he didn't get his card back in hand. Shall I go ask?
It is a difficult situation. There's been a lot of issues with this game, and I wouldn't love to be in the player's place, you know, especially when you're playing on stream, with all the stress that comes with that, and then there's a judge call. The TO, I mean the head judge is coming in. 5 judges are talking about the situation, and then you have to go back to playing. That'd be a mess too. I mean, you're not making the judges work harder, I'm saying, but yeah, it has to be resolved anyway. Another small disconnection. Yeah. It is hard to fix, yeah. Most of these situations are hard to fix anyway. Well, as soon as the game kept on playing and you didn't catch it on time, it's hard to go back to it. I'm trying to listen to what they're saying, but once again, it's getting discussed by judges. Yeah.
Was the yellow regional
Mm-hmm.
on the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
Didn't make it back.
I have to tell you, I didn't expect this match to go that long because of the judges' score is pretty long now. I thought it'd be long over by now. Okay, it's really weird because I have these small disconnections all the time, but I'll stop talking about it so you can enjoy the stream without me being annoyed by all of it. I'll try to. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the love. We need it. We definitely need it. Okay, so there's a sleep dart in the arsenal now, once again. I think that's the fourth sleep dart in the game. It has to be annoying for the Kano player. I mean, he could just wait and try to assemble his combo next turn and just block it out, or that's always complicated. A complicated choice. No more sleeping dart. Yeah, we'll try not to be distracted by all these sleeping darts. Are they still talking about it? I can't see the table actually, so what's going on?
To sort it out. Thank you, chat.
It is a mess.
For the judging. Yeah, it's a mess now. They played on 2 turns and but yeah, thanks. Yeah, no more sleeping darts on future and no more. If you see mistakes, don't point them out. The judges are gonna hate me for this because every time I go there, like actually. Yeah, but good that you see it because it's important. I think that simple mistake that both forgot created a situation that was very complex at the judging level. Mm-hmm. And plus, since there is a lot of people around and a lot of chaos, they just in the thing they forgot that, and now they're trying to fix that. Yeah,
and it's very complicated because there's always, I mean. Every time there's a judge call, there's always someone saying, yeah, well, if I were the judge, I wouldn't do it this way, And there's no way it works like that. Well, yeah, but the head judge is one of the most accomplished judges in Flesh and Blood, and I think he knows what he's doing,
Definitely. So yeah,
I'm just saying I think he knows, but I'm sure he knows.
I'm sure he knows. But you can take the occasion to subscribe to the channel, click the bell, and also
absolutely.
remember,
when you don't know what to do, just sub on one of our channels.
On both our channels.
If you're not sub to one of them.
And also, what I said already, we're gonna give you stats about the overall player distribution, the hero distribution, so that you can give us your best guess for the top 8 and get a chance to win the Outsiders bundle, where you get a lot of things. You get I cannot show it here, but you get a box of Outsiders and a history, and a blitz deck display.
And the blitz decks, yeah.
Yeah. So while I'm going to ask for how it looks like the judging there, and I'm also going to check how the hero distribution is, if you already have a complete information on that, so that I can give you an update on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's a good guess, but we're trying to find the person who will be able to be as close as what happens as possible. So yeah, 8 people, that's a good guess, but you need to give us more if you want to have a chance to win. Like some heroes, maybe? I don't know. Even if you find the names of some of the players in the top 8, you know? We'll stop taking entries into the giveaway pretty early, but maybe there are some names that you know already in the tournament and that you think have a good chance of making it into the top. Like, I don't know, someone called Pablo, maybe? That'd be a good guess, I think. If I were to enter the giveaway, I think that there's a name that I'd pick for sure. And I have to tell you, some of the best French players are here also. Some of the most accomplished players in France. The highest ELO, I think. Some of the highest ELO, not the highest, but some of the top 5 maybe ELO in France are there. And people from the Lyon region who always win the tournaments they go to, actually. Like, they have an insane win rate. So some very, very good players. I think I've seen some players from Poland. I don't remember the names, but very, very good players. 5 Oldims, 3 Icelanders, and 1 Breyer. Yeah, looks like something I remember. No, there's no way there's gonna be 5 Oldims, man. Impossible. That's absolutely impossible after the bans, yeah. What's the interference? What's the issue? You have some technical issues, I know about them, but can you tell us what the interference is about? Or you mean about the judge call? Yeah, let us know if everything is okay with the sound or with the... JTS has a simple solution, just double DQ and go next. But yeah, I don't think
actually
that's
what they're gonna do is just let them continue as nothing happened. I think that at this level of play, and I mean, I'm not commenting on the decision of the judge, but I'm saying what I would say at this level, that card specifically does not really impact what happened. Azalea is going to see 1 extra card, but I guess I don't think it's gonna make a big difference, and it's easier than roll back everything, especially in a complex mashup as can.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna continue as it is. I don't think that's gonna be very impactful for the game. But thank you, chat. Grazie. Sì, sì, vai, tranquillo.
Se avere dagli arbitri chiedi a me. Sono gli arbitri.
No, no, ci ho aperto. Sì, sì, sì. Io ho chiesto.
Bene.
Sì, mi servirebbe il meta.
So the sound is good apparently. So I don't know what you were talking about this interference, Butcher. Is that maybe you meant about the interference with the calls? But yeah. So we have some good entries in the giveaway. Look at that.
Okay.
Geoffrey
Guys,
with thinking that there's going to be a Lexi. Nice.
I'm going to ask you. I'm gonna write my email address, and I'm going to ask you to email me yours, because in the chat they're gonna be lost. So I'm just gonna enter my chat here, and you can just email me your guesses, and then we can show also there on the stream, because otherwise we will lose them in the chat. Now I will get a lot of spam after entering my chat.
Oh yeah.
My email on the chat.
And love letters too. So
Please,
that's gonna be
letters. Please email me
your entries to the giveaway. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's gonna be 8 heroes, and if you're gonna be even more precise, I told them that maybe they can say the names of some of the players in the top 8, so to have more chances to be the best entry.
If there is a draw, then we go for the names. Also, we see another slip dart. Is this the
Yeah.
beginning of a yet another
I mean,
infinite
that's
movie?
definitely the MVP of this game. Whatever happens, you know, it's been everywhere. I mean, every other turn there was a slip dart on Azalia's side. So,
Yes.
oh, he's going with a Kano activation for the other wildfire.
Ooh,
But did he
ooh.
set it up or was it blind?
I think it was blind.
I think so too. So
I
that's
think it
not
was
really what you
blind.
want.
That's what you want. That's what you want to. You want
Really?
to. You
But
want
if you're
to
not-
pitch 3 and see other wildfire.
Yeah, but you
That's
you
why
need
you're very happy.
you need other cards to make it work.
It depends what he has in Arsenal.
Yeah.
If he has Blazing Eater in Arsenal.
Oh yeah, you can
I
definitely
think-
pop off
I
now.
think
Yeah.
And also, you're not always happy when you blind go Kano. Sometimes Blazing
Mhm.
Eater it's not great, but in this case, with all the resources, I think he's quite happy to have.
So can we see a kill now? Or do you think it's just you activating
look at that.
the spindle?
That's a spindle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that a blue one?
It's. I think it's red.
No, he's only playing the red one, so that can't be a red.
Enough to bait him at least out of the
Oh yeah, the spell void.
the spell void.
Mhm.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Maybe.
break the potion yet. I would try to see what it does, and try to see if I can actually
Mm-hmm.
push some damage too.
But it makes sense because that's only 5 damage. You know that you won't be able to activate Kano during your turn, so you're doing it on your opponent's
Yeah.
turn, and then you know you're gonna be doing nothing during your turn, but it's okay because you have so many options. Then so he's cracking the potions. He absolutely didn't listen to you.
Nope. I think it's also both players are a bit tilted because of all the judging there.
Yeah.
And it's the first time they're both playing on a feature match, so I mean, I think they're a bit.
Maybe they
nervous.
want to leave the table as soon as possible. You know.
Maybe also as well. But I think
So
that.
that's a
Oh, he
wildfire.
didn't use the Metacarpus? He did. Yeah.
Now he's using it. Yeah.
So that was
So that was for the crucible. Yeah, he had 4. So yeah,
That's
so that's 6 for the.
six
the wildfire?
Wildfire. It's
But
gonna
to
block
other
2.
players,
and
this
probably-
is time in the round. Time
So
in the
that's
round.
two arcane
Break,
damage
but
prevented, and then
tempo.
2 spell void.
But that's
So that's
good.
gonna be 2. Yeah, and now
So it's taking 2 damage. So everything gets buffed by 2.
mhm.
And I think at here you can just throw a spindle and make sure you fix your
So that's maybe he has a second one in hand.
let's see. Maybe I don't know, but I would play spindle there, yeah. Yeah. Red
Okay,
spindle that's
so red
coming
spindle, yeah.
for 6.
That's nice.
That's still good, that's still good. It's
Up 6 is always good. So yeah, maybe he's gonna be. Yeah, he has to pitch a blue to. That's a yellow.
yellow.
So that's the yellow raging onslaught. Yeah.
She's getting
So that's gonna be 4 opt still, and 4 opt is amazing.
up 4, it's good. I would have probably also used the Metacarpus on the spindle to go for 7.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah, because the Metacarpus is scrapped now, so it's gonna be destroyed at the end of the turn.
yeah, so I would have used it definitely for
Yeah.
the extra damage. And I
But we
think-
don't see what's in the end, so maybe there's something else. Or maybe he
Maybe a
waits
blue
to
card.
see what's, with the spindle, if he wants to get another activation of Kano with the Metacarpus, because he doesn't have that many resources now.
Yeah, that's
Only
true.
1 resource floating.
no resource floating.
1. Is
He
it
pushed
gone?
He
Oh.
pushed a red at her
Yeah.
at her, how is it called?
Right.
At her flare.
Yeah.
But that's weird because you're only playing 2 other flares, which I think is the best card you can play in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So at least it's not. But maybe the power of Harry Potter will help him get through the.
There's actually no Harry Potter because it's Hermione and Ron. There's no Harry. He is Harry.
He's Harry,
Yeah.
and that's
Does he look like Harry Potter actually?
no.
No. So yeah.
But we can scar him. We can go carve
Yeah.
a scar in his.
Are we back? I think we are back now. Okay. Hey guys, yeah. Another disconnection, but we should be back.
Yeah, sorry guys, because we are on a hotspot. That can be problematic. In fact, we already have 5 entries for the giveaway. Very good. I'm going to put my phone to charge to make sure that we don't lose it during the stream.
Yeah, I think there's
This
going to
should
be a lot of
improve-
them. So
this
yeah.
should improve a lot the internet
Mhm.
connection. Look at that Azalea turn. That
I'll just check if the live total is alright. Did he only take one this turn? Seems weird.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, he blocked everything.
And there's a red rabble revealing a Bolton shot. I think it's a red one.
Yeah, it looks like a red one.
Yeah. So the Azalea player isn't using the dice that we provided them to make sure that we knew the damage coming in. But yeah, there you go.
We are back. Let's adjourn.
I have to tell you, when they're speaking Italian, I don't. Most of the time, I don't understand anything, so I don't know what the issue is now. But I think there's another one. Oh my god! So to enter the giveaway, Cementium, you just have to send an email to Pietro. I think I can just copy paste his email address. There you go, and you send an email with your prediction for the top 8. Oh, so yeah, it wasn't updated.
It wasn't updated. Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
blocked and I didn't see it.
No,
but
no,
after
it didn't block, yeah.
and he got everything. So Kano is not in a great spot. Also, to enter the giveaway, you have to send us your guess for the top 8 at that email. But if you want to wait until we have more information about the meta, we are gathering, you can wait for that as well. And you can also update your guess based on the meta once you get that information.
So that's a Bolton shot with the release tension. Release the tension buff. So we should attack for 7. Go again, yeah, reloading, and there's a fifth, maybe a 5th slip dart. And
Oh my god, that's Kano is not
did he
really
lose?
happy
Oh no,
with
he's blocking it out, yeah. But now he's in
Kano
a
is
very
not in
bad spot,
very bad
right?
spot.
Yeah.
I think that he overdid it on the
Yeah.
he didn't bait for the
Yeah, he tried to go for the kill while it was impossible to go for the kill at that point.
that was the mistake.
Yeah.
I think that's for that you need experience. I'm gonna talk with the Kano
Yeah.
player afterwards and tell him that he should actually get the defenses down before he can actually go for the kill, because otherwise you end up in this situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck.
And now I mean, the Azalea player just has to try to go wide, and it's going to be impossible to block.
No.
There's 12 block on the hand, so you just need to do 13 damage and it's over. It's round 2, Luca. Hey, good to see you here today.
Hello, hello.
A very good French player, Luca. He went to top 4, I think. He went to top 4 in Belgium with a nice Briar deck. Yeah,
Well done.
yeah,
Why aren't you here?
yeah. What are you doing, man?
Where are you?
Luca, come here. You can still play tomorrow if you leave now. So that's an attack for 7, for 8. Which card is it? I didn't see the one on under the dice. What is it? Has to be an arrow because it's a release the tension. It's hard to read the art. I absolutely have no idea what it is.
Red
But he
in the
attacks
ledger?
for
Is it
5.
red? I think it's red in the ledger.
Oh. I'm sure someone in chat will tell us. There's always an expert in chat that's like, yeah, you don't know this card? Yeah, it's obviously red in the ledger. Is it? Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Red in the ledger. Yes.
So that's a red in the ledger for 8 with the release detention.
Guys, by the way, just to check while the Keno player decide, do you hear any background noise or do you just hear our voices?
Yeah, because we've done some tweaking with the microphone, and it should be perfect now. But
Yeah.
if there's any issue, let us know.
We have the AI working for us,
Mhm.
filtering everything. Ooh, we see Keno.
Also, Valerio is trying to combo off now, but what can he do? Oh,
Ooh.
so no, but that,
You know that Keno is in
that's
a
a
bad
desperation.
spot when he uses the
The
Storm
absolute
Striders
yeah.
to play
To play the tone. Yeah.
But sometimes you win through that. So, oh, no background noises. Thank you AI for saving us. Here
Cool.
it's very loud. Very loud.
So okay, one kind of activation.
Ooh, look at
Wow!
that.
So that's the kind of luck you need, I guess. Okay,
Okay.
but did he see what was going on? Maybe we didn't check, and he had an idea that
I think he activated
the flare
Keno.
was the wildfire was coming.
I think he activated Keno on.
Because he has the potion, there's only 2 arcane barrier on Andre's side.
This could actually take a turn.
Okay,
That's
using the crucible for the wildfire.
5 damage there. back, everyone.
We are definitely back. Look at us.
Look at us.
All
Now
refreshed
we
after
can-
this long break. No, not at all.
Oh, but we are kind of refreshed, but
Yeah, but we need
just
to refresh,
the
yeah.
names. But yeah, now we are seeing Pablo Pintor, the very first Flesh and Blood Pro Tour champion in the world, on Hold'em playing against.
We need to switch again.
I'm just gonna quickly switch the camera view.
There you go.
What happened? Braya started the first turn, and then
And Pablo blocked it out.
yes.
So as you can see, it's an Hold'em versus Briar matchup.
Wait.
And from what we've seen on the deck lists, Christian is going for traditional channel Monteroic build, not one of these new fatigue ready Briar decks. So it's more what we're used to since these last few months. And Pablo isn't going for the all out fatigue plan. He's actually trying to do something and not just gain life and attack with the hammer for 4, or not even attacking with the hammer. So it's gonna be an interesting matchup because it's not. It's actually what we're gonna see now. Oh, that's
Ooh,
there you go, the
channel.
channel Monteroic on turn 2. That's pretty nice, yeah, for Christian. Attacking with Cox commotion, which you never want to see it hit when
No.
you're
But do you want
on
anything
the
to hit
opposite
on
side.
a channel turn?
Yeah,
don't
mean,
think so.
if that's just damage, you're okay with it, I guess.
Yeah.
But all the snatches and all the command and conquers and all of that, it's really annoying to
Force
deal
of
with.
nature
So
is
yeah,
also very nasty.
obviously, Force of Nature is very tough to handle. So that's why Christian chose to take some damage on Pablo's turn. But we'll see how one of the best players in the world reacts when he sees that he's facing probably the best card of the deck. There you go, and I'll try to refresh. There you go. So, in case you don't know Channel Monteroic, there you go. This amazing
in case you
card.
have never
Yeah.
been trashed
In
by
case you've never played the game in
Flesh and Blood
in the past year.
year.
There you go. And you see, so before the game, before the event started, the guys from the Spanish meta gave us badges for Sunflower Samurai. So I'm actually
It's
displaying it now. Yeah,
It's there.
I'm displaying my
Oh,
my
you are?
fandom. Yeah,
Standing
my
at
fandom for Pablo Pintor, obviously. Let's go CMH.
Very
So
cute.
there's CMH
We
fans
support
in
the
chat.
French
Yeah.
the Spanish team.
And Pablo was ready for the Discord commotion with the sink below. Didn't sink anything, I think. But yeah, the issue is that now there's a full channel Monteroic turn, so he needs to. There's not much pressure I can do probably, but he'll try to
Yeah, I don't think
disrupt the
that's-
plan. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I think
that's
that's
his
still
strike is
solid,
not what you want to do.
but still a solid play. 7 damage.
Yeah, I mean you still play it, but it's
Yeah, I mean without the hammer, you'd lose a lot of disruptive potential. So I think that Hold'em lost a lot
Mhm.
in this.
Yeah, he could have just attacked with the cold hammer and make sure that some of the of the channel Monteroic turn was disrupted. But now that's gonna be a full turn. He's just gonna take. He prevented some of it with the sigil.
Look at the chat. What? Wait, is that Pablo Pintor on Hold'em? Mercenaries will play and Wagner Mercenaries will play any hero if it pays. Yeah, that's Pablo on Hold'em. That's right. That's what you're seeing right now. The very first Flesh and Blood champion on
Abandoning
Hold'em.
the rune blades. Yeah,
Yes.
the rune blades that have helped him win.
And
the
playing
first proto.
against
Yeah.
Room Blade.
Oh, there you go. So the Force of Nature, it's
Yeah,
actually. Oh, it looks
that's
bad
gonna be
because
hard.
yeah,
That's
it's
gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Force of Nature Fuse will allow him to draw on any attack, basically.
And the Sonata Arcanix.
Ouch!
So, yeah.
Briar is coming.
So that's
always
two
hard.
hits already. Three
Oh.
hits.
Holy shit.
Is that a... Yeah, that's 3 hits.
Sonata
Wow.
with 3 hits?
And look at that,
Oh
Pablo
my
just
God.
clapped.
Oh my
He
god.
clapped to his opponent like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
wouldn't
well
like
done.
to be, I wouldn't like to be Pablo right now.
Yeah, that's probably the worst
That's
outcome possible.
That's pretty painful.
Yeah. And 2 of these have go again naturally, and the last one is Cox a commotion, so that's absolutely awful.
Very
He can
awful.
even... Does he have... Yeah, he's gonna have...
And a strike and a rebel.
yeah, the embodiment, so he can actually use the Cox a commotion to get go again with the embodiment of lightning, and then pop off with the rest. He can actually... Yeah,
You can finish
Does
the
he have
game
a-
this turn.
maybe, yeah.
Or almost.
Can Pablo do something to prevent some of these hits? But I'm not sure.
I don't think
So that's
so.
the
I think
Cox
that's
commotion
GG.
with the embodiment of
Go
lightning
again.
getting go again. Look at
And
his
it's coming
metal
for
fab
7.
tokens. How awesome they look.
That's going for 7 or 8? No, 7?
That's gonna be 7 plus 1 from the force of nature.
8, right?
Yeah. Can you see it?
Plus 4.
Is that plus 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be for 8, yeah.
Yeah,
With the
that's
force of
pretty
nature.
cool. That's
So
pretty
blocking with the equipment, yeah. Using some disruption with stalagmite. 1 frostbite.
cool. At
And
least.
yeah, does he have an attack defense reaction? Yeah, another thing below. So that's one of these attacks blocked, but the other ones are gonna be tough. Yeah. So the only thing he can hope for now
That
is
he
that
doesn't
yeah,
draw
doesn't
attack.
draw attack actions.
Because here, Briar can really spiral off, go crazy, go bonkers, and actually, yeah, that's actually very tough for Pop.
It is absolutely one of the best sonatas I've ever seen live.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
definitely.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
never happened to me to hit a sonata like that, but I'm not a favorite of the Runeblade gods, obviously. I'm just a bolted player, so nobody cares about me. But
We see.
Oh, yeah, because-
Rosetta?
because actually the frostbite, since he only had red cards in hand, he couldn't do much with it now.
Oh,
So he had to attack only with Rosetta, and it's
why? But he had
pretty-
one frostbite.
He had 1 frost. Yeah, but he had to pitch to attack with the. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. But he didn't draw.
But he managed to keep the by pitching
he
the
decided
2
to
earth
keep
cards.
the-
Yeah, he
yeah,
kept
he
the
decided.
channel Monteroic for another turn. It's gonna be only a 4 card hand, no arsenal, but it's still gonna be a channel Monteroic turn, so you're always happy about it.
Yeah.
Bring back Skeleta for better Sonata, yeah, obviously. That's what Briar needs, yeah. Attacking with this sad hammer with the Titan's Fist. If you don't know.
No, we have the list, but they didn't reveal them yet.
So we can't really talk about all the intricacies of the list, but we can tell you that it's not a full fatigue.
I think that Oldhim used the. I think that Pablo used Oldhim reaction.
Oh yeah,
That's what
I was looking at the cards on the
we were
display
discussing,
screen,
yeah,
but
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you, chat. We didn't see that. We missed that, yeah, because there is a lot of things going on.
I'm trying to display the cards as fast as possible, but
Yeah,
it's
there is
with the
no-
connection issues. Sometimes it's
There is a
difficult,
lot
so
of things
I have
going on
to
around
refresh
us.
all the
Thank
time.
you, thank you. This is a collaboration between the chat and our
Yeah, yeah.
live commentary. But thank you guys for keeping us up to date. And that's still a pretty heavy turn for Briar on this. Oldhim, of course, couldn't do so much. And now we see a very solid turn with E-strike go again, which of course the judge said to signal for how much that was coming for. That's for 11. It's pretty solid.
That's a lot of damage, yeah.
But hey, look at Oldhim, still at 32 after that.
That's holding for you, you know.
All the
That ice react is insane.
come a bit.
Should I get closer? Yeah. So yeah, we were wondering how Pablo was going to get out of it, but just one frostbite plus the ice react was enough to make sure that nothing too
Triple
dire
contact
happened.
reaction.
Yeah.
Pablo is using very consistently
Mhm.
and in a very smart way the ability of
Yeah.
holding to get a card from the
And that's getting rid of the channel Monteroic now. Yeah, nice. And still no Arsenal on Christian's side, so yeah, probably Pablo has to be happy about it.
I think Pablo is pretty happy to have just went through of this with just 10 damage.
Yeah, that's one channel Monteroic and only 10 health lost, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So what? But Christian is still on the offensive now, so what can he put together? He's definitely going to be looking for a second channel Monteroic, and we've seen one Force of Nature gone too. I think he pitched another one.
They are shaking the table like crazy.
These players are stressed. I don't know. I don't think he could have played around both of them because he only had red cards. So
Yeah. You don't. I mean,
that Sonata was good, but yeah, not good enough to handle. Oh yeah, they're stressed about the game, so the camera is moving around all the time.
I'm gonna try to tell them to
Yeah.
not move so much.
Okay, and attacking with a snatch then after the E-strike, trying to force a block or to get an arsenal at the end of the turn. Attacking for 4.
I want to play against Pablo with Kano. I have my deck. I will challenge him. If we
At the end of
manage,
the day.
if we manage to, today or tomorrow we'll bring you a future match.
Mm-hmm.
How
That'd be fun,
can I
yeah.
lose with Kano against Holding? It's gonna be fun.
I'll try to. I'll do the commentary on that game.
I never played against Pablo. Never got to play him.
Okay, so blocking with the equipment to make sure that this snatch doesn't hit. And yeah, and it doesn't.
Yeah, hold him slowly. It's losing all the equipment.
Yeah, he had to use the equipment pretty early, but he's happy about it because it and slowly creep back into the game with these high value attacks at the end of the game. But the Titan's Fist, it does a poor man's impression of Winter's Wail, but that's at least that's something. Okay, so blocking for 3, taking 1 damage. Blocking with a CNC too, which could have been a nice attack on this turn, but I guess he found something better in his hand. So there you go, that's a scar for scar, yeah.
That's the risk in leading in life. When you lead in life, then
Yeah.
you get scarred, I guess.
Okay, so will I be able
Yeah,
to
to
show
get-
the scar for scar?
And it's going to
No.
activate the. It's going to activate the crown. Draw a card off of it. Prevent 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Classic activation. I'm going to do something cool. Not for you, but
So I'm sorry, there's something wrong with the tool for the cards display, but I'll make sure that it works as soon as possible. It's blocking the scar for scar and then a Ravenous Rabble who unfortunately I think revealed a blue card because it only attacks for 2.
that's a painful moment for Briar.
Yeah, but that's what you get when you dare to play blue cards, you know. Why would you play blue cards?
Wow.
Why won't you play a red liner deck like
Because then the mountain
like
is
the
hard to
people?
play, you know?
Yeah,
But list here, he has.
I was actually trying to display the card, so I didn't see what he revealed with it, but it might have been a tome or something.
It's either Aldous Dodge, Electrical Charge, Force of Nature, So Tomorrow, or Hotomobiles.
Yeah, so we're
Oh, he's
not
playing
allowed to
three
really talk
cash-in.
about the. Oh yeah, he's playing the. So that's
We're not
a
allowed?
version. Yeah, so he can play the crown of the minion. Yeah, he plays the crown of the minion in certain matchups, but not in this one. Apparently, he's playing the Arcanite Skull Cap for this matchup, for this particular matchup, which I think is weird, but why not? If you think that your opponent is not on a full fatigue plan, maybe
Yeah.
it's better. Yeah. So there you go. That was a tome. So he's blocking with this Titan's Fist with the tome.
It's pretty balanced, the game. I think they are both good
Yeah.
players. I don't know Christian.
Oh, that's an embolism.
Christian Parisotto.
Is he Italian? With a name like that, he
Name sounds Italian.
yeah?
Yeah, but I don't know him.
And that's a snatch for 7 with the embolism.
Still good.
It's okay.
And he has still the Snapdragon scaler.
Yeah. So you
Ready
can't.
for
Yeah,
that.
you have to respect it.
Definitely. Because you cannot let him draw, because you could decide to break down, give go again, and
Mhm.
keep.
And
There
keep
you
the
go.
chain going. Yeah.
You see a very
That's
good
gonna be-
activation that's gonna fix the damage so you can
Mhm.
actually block better. 2 floating.
Doesn't have a lot of equipment, but look, yeah, I didn't talk about it, but he's using the Null Rune boots, so even respecting the arcane damage that can be offered by
I think at least one.
Briar. Oh, so that's gonna be
Stone's Response.
yeah.
That's fully blocked.
That's a blue one.
That's very fully blocked.
Yeah.
Ooh, lightning press on top of that.
Oh,
That, ouch.
that's unexpected. Yeah.
That's actually painful.
That's stance response, but yeah.
I think in response he's activating.
How many is he playing?
He's activating the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Snapdragon just to push some damage. Yeah. Seems a bit weird just to push some
Yeah,
damage
right?
with the, but yeah.
That's.
I mean, you want to use it for a big turn, not just to attack for 4 and to push like some damage when your opponent is at 28. Seems a bit weird to me, but
Yeah.
I always say maybe I don't understand it, and at the end of the game I'm like, yeah, I understood it and it was a mistake, but we'll see.
Okay,
Maybe
maybe not. Maybe yes,
maybe not. Maybe I understand.
definitely
Maybe I
not.
don't understand the logic behind it. Maybe every single point of damage is important in this matchup in Christian's mind. Maybe,
But you just traded a very important equipment for 4 damage.
yeah, it doesn't seem like a good deal, but
What do you think?
I'm not a
Chuck?
merchant.
Was it a good?
yeah,
Was that,
that
a
is
good
an
deal?
expert.
And also, Pablo is Pablo from the finals of PT1, and Christian is not the same Christian. So I don't think he was in the finals there. So Zaha am unfortunately at home. Yeah. It's just Pablo. But yeah. Oh, look at Command and Conquer. That's always annoying.
Yeah, he's playing a lot of defense reactions. So it might be difficult to handle it, but he's so high in health that I don't think it
But
matters
yeah.
much to him.
But he has a card in Arsenal. I don't think he wants to give that up.
Does he have a way to defend it properly? Like 2 cards that block for 3 and that's fine, I guess. Unless there's another lightning press. But it would seem like a waste once again. So there you go, yeah.
Yeah, double block.
These 2 Autumn's Touch blocking for 6.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect block. And probably attacking with the hammer now. Look at these tokens that I use for the tunic. They look amazing in person. You can't really see the details on these metal tokens,
It's a bit
but
hard
yeah.
to see here, but
But
they're amazing.
We'll try to show them on the camera later today, but they look really amazing. They've done such a great job translating the flavor of the cards and making sure that you have a nice piece of luxury equipment to
Yes.
show. Yeah,
It's beautiful.
it's
very
really good stuff. Yeah.
Definitely worth it. Make sure to check out Metal Fab tokens. And also the other sponsor of this tournament is the Goblin from store from Bologna.
Yeah, I went to the place actually yesterday. It's
Yeah?
very nice. Yeah, it's a good
Nice.
shop. Yeah,
I've never been there.
I love the selection they
Look,
have.
we have a Tom.
Yeah,
from,
Tom have harvest.
followed by a scar for a scar. And Brian, I think, is making sure to keep lower in life to be
Mhm.
able to take advantage of the.
I don't know if he's
scar
doing
or
it
scar.
on purpose, but at least the scar for scar is doing something now.
Yeah. I would
Like-
try to always, also with Kena when I'm playing
Mhm.
Arknight, I always try to make sure to always be a bit less life than the other, to make sure that I can actually take advantage of that
Mhm.
of all those effects.
Just using the grasp to create a rune shunt. There you go. Oh, they actually have the token. They should use the nice token. It looks very good. The token that creates the rune shunt, metal token, and the swarming bloom veil to continue the combat chain. That's only for 3, yeah.
Yeah, because you only.
Yeah, it's gonna be for 4 if it hits with the embodiment though.
Let's see
Yeah,
what Pablo will do.
but it's so easy to block now. I don't think it's gonna
I don't
be.
think
Yeah,
it's, I still don't know who's gonna win. I don't think that the match is decided yet. But I feel that Briar is having troubles to push through the.
yeah. And you know what? Yeah, yeah. And when I'm playing against Pablo Pintor, if I'm not really ahead, I'm not convinced I'm gonna win the game. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, so that's. So he hit actually.
Yeah.
But if it hits, it should have made an embodiment.
Maybe forgot.
I think he forgot because that's 1 more damage.
Yeah, I forgot embodiment. Not great.
Yeah. Well, we can't call a judge for that though, so that's. And that's a CNC, so that's why he didn't block.
Do you think he has a pummel in hand?
I hope so.
Does he play them?
Yeah. He does. He does? Oh no, maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
That's scary.
That is scary,
The
yeah.
problem with CNC is that you cannot de-react. And then if a pummel comes and you're already committed to
There you go.
it's very, very painful. It's gonna lose 2
Seriously,
cards, take 10 damage. That's a big hit for Briar. Lose the arsenal, lose a card. Next turn he doesn't do anything. This is, I think, when actually Odin starts taking the lead.
Yeah.
And I think that at this point it's pretty much.
I think he
up
was.
scale.
Yeah. I think he was already ahead by then, but yeah, this one seals the deal probably because there's not much that Christian can do now to come back into this one. Pablo is so far ahead in terms of health, and so that's maybe one of the ways he could come back if he has a nice following turn.
Yeah, but
He can just
could
take
still
all
get-
of the damage next turn
Yeah.
and try to come back with something strong, but
But
he
could
needs
be
to keep the
pummeled
arsenal.
again.
Yeah,
He could be pummeled
he could
again.
be. Yeah.
So that's dangerous, but still, this evens a bit the field.
They actually have access to it, Luca. Yeah, I know that Luca is a big proponent of the Crown of Providence, but he's playing it. But he,
It doesn't play.
oh no, he's playing the Crown of Dominion. Yeah, no, the Crown of Providence. You mean, yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make sure that you don't lose the arsenal in this situation. But yeah, I think if you're going to a big tournament, you always try to make sure that you can have access to these generic important equipment. But maybe
But
none of their fans could learn
Would
them
it
the card.
such a big difference.
I mean, it's 1 card. Yeah, 1 card is a big difference in this game. That's why when you have an IP1, you know that you have a big chance of losing the game. So
But
yeah,
in a pummel turn, you still suffer. Oh, look at that.
that's a
spinal
spinal crash. Yeah, at the perfect moment because that's exactly what you don't want to happen.
Yeah.
You need to go again on your big channel Monteric turn. So
But
that
he actually blocked with equipment and 1 card from hand, so he only lost 1 card
Yeah.
from hand. So it could still be good. I think it was good that he kept the equipment for
Mm-hmm.
this kind in the late game for this kind of situations. I think that the Briar player knew what he was doing. And look
Mhm.
at that. That's a
The
tome.
Dark Tome, yeah.
That's a good beginning for Briar. Maybe can make a comeback.
Maybe just get another non-attack action to get the embodiment of lightning. There you go. Captain's Call. Is that a yellow one?
I think it's a red.
No, it's a blue.
Really can't say. I
Look.
think it's red.
I think, what is he playing?
It's like red.
He's only playing the red ones, yeah.
Ooh, followed by a
Oh,
command and conquer.
That's a big CNC, yeah.
That's a very big CNC for 11. Yeah, here we go. Briar doing his thing. This is still open, the game, actually.
I don't know if it really makes the steam turn back in Christian's favor, but it's okay. It's a nice turn, considering what happened like 2 turns ago.
Yes.
You know, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's
So Pablo doesn't want to lose his arsenal.
Yeah,
Fortunately, he has a
Look
Crown
at
of Seeds, one of the best cards in the game.
He's checking about CNC. I'm sure
Yeah.
he knows what he does, but like, does it really do that? Do you really have to deal with that? And
He's
look
looking at his own CNC, you know.
And
to
look at
see
the
if it
metal
does the
token,
same.
how heavy it was, like that, to like push it away. By the way, you can buy those tokens at the website of FAB Metal Tokens. They are amazing. I'm gonna buy one for me now because I really like it. So
Yeah,
whenever I play, I can actually use
there's
them.
a good chance I'm gonna buy all of them at the end of the day
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
They look so good,
Yeah,
and it's hard to find this quality, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go there. Ooh, look at that.
So there you go. He forces a big block from
Big,
Pablo.
big
Yeah,
block.
with the
That
Crown
really
of
changed
Seeds,
the
it
match
blocks
tempo.
for 11. So yeah, I mean, maybe it delays the inevitable, but it's still good. So using the Ice React to make sure that the turn ends now, because I don't think there's another card. Yeah, only one card in hand. So there you go. The turn is over. So
no,
he'll be able to
yeah.
attack with the Rosetta.
No, because he has a frostbite, right? So he cannot.
Oh yeah, because of the shield. Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, because Pablo is using the custom frostbite tokens that they
the
did
Poland,
with the team.
the
Yeah,
Team
yeah, the
Poland
Poland
was-
team did.
yeah. Where is Team Poland today?
Is Team Poland in chat? By the way,
Team Poland, let us know if you're in the chat.
you can use the defense reaction cards.
Cards.
You
He
can
activated Hold'em, so
Yeah.
you can do it. That's the trick with Hold'em and Command and Conquer.
you don't play the defense reaction. You activate it.
Bramble Spark Fuse followed by a Sonata.
Nah,
Bramble
yeah,
Spark
that's
Fuse.
gonna be another
wish you were Bramble
embodiment of lightning if he doesn't forget about it.
Is he gonna whiff? That's a whiff, right?
Yeah, it looks like a whiff. Yeah, you can't always have 3 cards on your.
Sure. You can do so in the other room.
Okay, so
Not
that's
great.
only yeah.
Se avete
A
comprato
poor Rosetta Thorn.
funzionale, avete una maglietta omaggio da ritirare, lo potete fare nell'altra sala.
When Rosetta
Team Poland is there.
Oh, there you
Team
go.
Poland, there you go with your frostbite on the stream. And the Sunflower team is here.
Yeah, I guess that's karma for the
And
first
he
one that
missed
was
again the
insane.
embodiment.
Yeah, but he couldn't do anything with it. Or he could have kept it. Yeah, he could have
He
kept
could have
it
kept
actually.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this kind of misplay are the one that's gonna cost you the game with
Yeah.
Briar. And that's
I
very
mean, at this point, it would be very hard to win the game anyway. But as we've seen, a nice channel Monteroic turn can always turn the tides. But now
Yeah.
it's gonna be difficult.
yeah, definitely.
Attacking with the strike, Pablo.
Yes.
And the CNC. Look at all these generic cards. Pablo trying to do a nice Briar impression by playing exactly the same cards with all them. Nice.
Yeah.
And having to block for 5, still losing the arsenal. Yeah,
That's bad. I think Pablo got this.
yeah,
What do you think?
yeah. I mean, now it's only gonna be bad blocks on Christian's side because you won't be able to attack properly and to get the embodiment to get these nice 3 or 4 blocks with the non-attack action. So that's yeah. I think if you're Pablo now, you can just take it all to the face and see what happens. Especially if he misses on the Ravenous Rabble. It was a blue card on top. Yeah.
That's painful.
Yeah.
That's painful.
Ursula Surge.
Before Christian Azalea won against Kano. Kano made a mistake at a very important point and he lost the game.
Yeah.
Top 8, 5 hold'em. I remind everyone that if you want to participate into the giveaway, you have to email me. I wrote it before in the chat, my email, or I think we can just share it again. And you can email me your guess for the top 8. You can also wait until we give you perfect meta information, but the best guess is going to win the Outsiders bundle. And the next giveaway for the history pack part is gonna be announced later in the stream, so make sure not to miss out on that. Make sure to be subscribed to the channel. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 subscribers and we see what is it?
It's disable.
Disable. Is that a disable?
Yeah.
Disable.
It's a blue disable.
And we see a disable.
Disable.
There's gonna be a special giveaway at 1,000 subscribers, so let's push it, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Sorry, I was promoting a bit. And the disable gets blocked. Yeah, but I think it's GG.
Yeah, it's probably GG. I mean, we can go through the motions and look what happens and how he manages to finish off the game, because it's always interesting, but it's only how much of a...
Oh.
What kind of turn can he assemble to make sure that the game ends?
I mean, he could not block now, and then he pumps it full.
Yeah, but even then...
Yeah.
That's not a kill.
Yeah.
I think you just block with one card and let him do his thing.
I think you don't even need to block here.
Oh, he has a Rouse the Ancients in hand,
Yeah,
so he can definitely end the game if he wants. I don't know if he has a way to activate the option of Rouse the Ancients, but if he does, the game is probably over. So
yeah. I didn't see all the cards in hand.
Yeah, I think he does because he has a little.
Right?
Yeah, so there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's 8, 7, so that's 15, so that's, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
And then he can attack for, so that's 7, with
Plus
go again, obviously.
Plus another 8.
And then he can attack, oh no, he can attack with the, is that a choke slam? I can't.
I think it might be a choke slam. No? No, it's not.
It is a choke slam.
Yeah?
Yeah, but is it a blue or a red one?
It's a blue one. It's a blue one.
So that's a blue choke slam.
Blue choke slam.
Yeah. Using the Sigil of Suffering. Oh yeah, you can actually pay for the Endless Winter with the Tunic counter, so that's attacking for 8 next.
But he doesn't have a.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, 4 still. This is just question of time.
Yeah, using the last... Yeah, using the Tunic to block is always a sign that the game is gonna end soon.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's a blue choke slam.
It was a blue choke slam, yes. So yeah.
He might have been a red choke slam because
No, it was blue, it was blue.
No, he's not playing the blue one.
How?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 blues. Yeah,
Blue.
maybe.
Yeah.
But why didn't he attack with the Endless Winter then?
I think he didn't have the tunic, did he?
No, he did because he used it.
Maybe he wanted to keep it in.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. So Christian is doing everything he can to make sure that he can stay in the game. Oh, see, he's playing the Insidious Kills. He's got them in the list, and I wasn't sure he would use it in this matchup, but he does apparently.
That can be very annoying.
Oh
very,
yeah.
Very annoying.
So that's an attack for 8, blocking with the whole hand. Yeah. And there's a pummel. Nice. Finishing it off with a pummel.
Very well done to Pablo. It was a great game.
Yeah, he's actually a good player, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I would say
he is so good.
Average player. What do you think, guys? Is Pablo good enough for us? Oh, actually, now we have the screen here. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Maxi. I think it cost him the game actually because Pablo managed to come unscathed out of it, and then he slowly but surely managed to drop his opponent to a point where there was nothing he could do, and then the CNC into the pommel. It was definitely the point where
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
Christian couldn't
pretty
come
cool.
back from it. Yeah.
Also, in general, I really think that Sonata is a card that either wins you the game or loses you the game, and that's why I don't like it.
Mhm.
It's really annoying when it's too much variance in there.
Hey, Martin, you can do both. I mean, if you pick the heroes and the persons, you have an edge for the other players. And I think you're asking the question because you saw that Pablo was in good shape today. So that
Anyway, guys,
yeah,
we're gonna come back in
let's
a
take
few
a small
minutes.
break. Yeah.
We have to take a small break. In 10 minutes, we will be back. I invite you to just wait online. We'll be very soon back. And if you want to support the channel, you can find down in the description a link to my Patreon. That would be very, very helpful. But you can also just tip us on the QR code you will find in the break. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Are we good?
We
Are we still live?
back. Are
Can
we
people
still...
hear us? Can people see us?
hear us and see us? The internet is not doing the best.
The internet is killing us.
Okay, yeah, sorry. We are back, and the internet sometimes it's a bit laggy, as we established, but we should be back, and we see Icelander against Phi.
There's been a yellow weather ice vein, but I don't know how much damage Alberto took.
I don't think he
so.
took. I don't think he took damage.
But there's no way he can prevent 4 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have Arcane Barrier 2. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
he only has Arcane Barrier 1, so we'll just ask them to make sure that the health is displayed properly. It's always hard to... There's a judge that's asking the guys to make sure that they display the health properly in the app, but sometimes it takes time to get used to it, so I mean that's okay. Hey guys, hey Fab Chile, is that an actual playgroup from Chile?
So yeah, Phi is at 35.
Yeah.
5 is at
There you go.
35.
So
Got
he
some
took-
damage. And we see a channel lake. That's very.
So that's the
very
channel lake that he
important.
he revealed it on the
Yeah, it's pretty.
on that renegade
Pretty
attack.
annoying. Hello, Fab Chile. How is Fab in Chile? Fab Chile.
You're
Está
the
por ahí.
only one. You're the only player in Chile.
Hostia. Desde Sudamérica.
Oh, so cool.
Muy bien.
Well, welcome. Welcome to the community. You're part of the worldwide community now. Cool.
Okay, enjoy
Awesome.
your armory. Put the stream of the Battle Hardened live in the armory so everyone can follow us. Hello, Capolo.
Capolo. So yeah.
So we see.
So is he using the potion now? Yeah, he is.
in response to the
In response to the
frostbite,
frostbite, yeah, he's using
he's
the
using the potion. And
the
getting
potion,
to-
so he'll be able to put together a
Mm.
better turn than
Yes.
if he didn't. Because yeah,
Yeah, because otherwise.
does he have another reaction? Oh yeah,
Ooh.
there's a blizzard coming in,
Ooh.
so that's gonna be the
Yes.
end of it.
Yep. The
Because
potion is
he has to respond to blizzard now before having the resources from the potion. So if he doesn't pay now, he won't be able to use them. So that totally negates the use of the potion. Actually,
I think it's a good exchange. Getting rid of a blizzard to get
Yeah.
rid of a potion, I think it's pretty good.
it's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
you absolutely negate the turn, and that's done.
Yes.
You can go next.
Yes.
And if he manages to get the channel lake frigid for 2 turns, it's gonna be absolutely a nightmare to deal with for Alberto.
Yeah.
For Alberto.
Phi is not really happy to see.
I mean, there's nothing you can
so
do.
that, yeah, no.
You have no tool.
Yeah.
No, not a single tool to get rid of it. I mean, you could play some of these. There's a card that gets rid of auras. I think of ice auras. What's the name of that card? We never see
Yeah.
it played, but
I don't think it's.
like Thor. Is that Thor? Let me check. Oh no, you can't get rid of an aura. You can only get rid of an affliction and destroy a frostbite.
I thought.
But you can, Thor. Thor?
So,
I don't know. Anyway, there's a winded bull coming in.
Yep.
And that's exactly what you don't want to
With a
see because
heart of
you know,
Ayanda, because it's not keeping the channel.
Yeah.
But still.
Still, that's 7 damage. Yeah.
Get alive.
And Alberto has done nothing during his turn, basically nothing. So that's never good to see.
Yeah, but we know exactly how hard can Phi be on
Yeah.
even a single turn, especially with the mask still active. You
Mhm.
can deal a lot of damage. You can be go very wide and suddenly deal everything you didn't do up to that moment and be back in the game. So it's definitely an open match and very difficult for both players, I would say.
Oh, there's no arsenal on Lorenzo's side, so that's not what you want to do.
No.
But I guess he had no choice.
No, I mean, the problem with Icelander is that you're very, very constrained to
Mhm.
how you play and how you deal with the cards. So that can actually be tough especially when you're playing against Fi. When you overcommit to stop his turn, then you will have some drawbacks later.
Yeah.
But I still think that Icelander has a good chance to close this game well. And last Fi goes kaboom and deals this 45,
Which can always happen,
100,000
but yeah.
damage in one turn that Fi is capable of.
But there you go. So a Rise from the Ashes into a brand with Cinder Claw. I think it's a red one, but I'm not sure. But let's see how he reacts to that. So that's gonna be an attack.
Versus 6? Yeah. It's going for 6.
Yeah. Oh, the Art of War is
Arsenal.
there.
The chat is like, no Arsenal, what's going on? Yeah.
Igurashi is angry about that no Arsenal play. And there you go. So attacking with 6 +1 with the CNC, with the Art of War, and so attacking for 7 and then drawing 2. Did he banish a snatch?
Grazie. Okay, we just got
Also, that's
food
our food,
delivered.
yeah.
That's sorry, guys.
So you know what we're gonna do on the next break, yeah? There you go. So what is he following up this brand with Cinder Cloud with? So that's a Phoenix Flame that he got with the Rise from the Ashes. Attacking for 2.
Sorry, guys. I just need to.
Phoenix Flame into, what is it? Is it a Rising Resentment? Yeah, just yeah.
Make sure that everyone gets their food.
Is that a? Oh, it may be a mounting anger. Yeah, it's mounting anger. Yeah.
Before.
Oh yeah, forcing a block. Look at that. Forcing the early cornet pick
That's
block. That's
painful.
very good.
That's
Very good. Yeah.
Good for 5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
now
these Art of War turns are
Oh.
amazing, and the ride the tailwind to finish off the combat chain. So pushing some damage early. You know that if Icelander didn't block, was forced to block with the cornet pick, it means that she has something in her hand that she wants to keep. So you're forcing her to.
I think he really needs to put an arsenal down. I
Yeah.
think he really needs that, because without an arsenal,
There you go.
you cannot go 2 turns without an arsenal, because especially now it could still block, but afterwards, grazie. Because it could be very dangerous, because if you're not able to stop or to minimize the mask turn, you're gonna
Yeah.
get a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
I think that I feel like the whole game is revolving around stopping the mask turn from happening. What do you think?
Yeah, that's one of the main issues with the deck. So there you go. You see, he's activating it right away. He sees that the ride the tailwind hits, so he's getting the lava burst, and now he's getting
We
he
decided to
just
get
put together in a very good turn. It's not the best that he can do, but it's good
it.
enough for
Pretty
what.
solid,
Yeah.
Because look at that. It's
He's gonna attack
a
for
little bit
5
of
now.
advantage, yeah. We lost a light. Shall I fix that, or we're
We
good?
lost the light on the yeah
Shall I go for the light?
on the stream table. Yeah, maybe. So we'll go fix the light at the table. Is this the final? No, it's not the final. It's round 4. These two guys are at 3-0, and it's round 4. And we don't have a bracket yet because it's not the finals. Oh, and he already had the Salt the Wound. So the Salt the Wound is attacking for like 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. Wow. What an insane turn. And just this mask trigger managed to help him put together an insane turn. So now, without even using much, actually, only the mask, that's Lorenzo dropping down to 14 with no card in hand, nothing. Still no arsenal too? Wow. That's what Fight does, you know? Just an Art of War and that's it. Yeah, Art of War is good. Art of War is an actual good card. Confirmed. For anyone that doubted Art of War's potency, there you go. You can see what it does.
You see, I go 1 second away to fix a lamp, and Icelander is at 14.
Yeah.
5.
You leave for 5 minutes and then there you go.
Crazy.
Another mounting anger. Attacking for 4. Forcing a block with the brothers in arms from Lorenzo's side. Anything happened? Yeah. Not much, not much.
Yes.
Hey,
Wow.
you're welcome. We love streaming these games, especially for this event, the biggest event in Italy, guys. It's
I'm
I mean
so happy.
that's
I'm so
you're
happy.
watching history
It's
at the
crazy.
moment.
Yeah. I'm so happy. Thinking when I started, no one played. When I started this
Yeah.
channel 2 years ago, no one was playing. Was it 2 years ago? It was 2 years ago. No one was playing Flesh and Blood. Like, they didn't know the game, and I'm so happy that in just 2 years we got to, we are 200 people here. Just, it's really growing. It's really good.
Yeah, because there's like 170 people playing the tournament, but there's also side events with lots of players on the other rooms. So it's a big event. It's amazing.
It's actually the way better than I thought. I thought there would be many people, but this is a lot. Shout out in this thinking moment for 5. Shout out to the sponsor of the event, the Goblin that's hosting the tournament, and Metal Fab tokens. I remind you, you can get all the tokens you want, or both online and here on at the venue. They are amazing. They're very well done. I really think it's cool to have some. I already got some at the Worlds. I think I got some more. I will get some more now. But yeah,
And look at that Flame Call Awakening. This combat chain is amazing once again.
I think that Icelander is really
She's on the back foot for sure. Yeah.
on the back foot. It's suffering, and I know Lorenzo. He's gonna be pissed off about this. He's really, when Fi can go so wild, it's like stupid Fi. So maybe that's. I don't think it's affecting him so much in the decision. He's a very good player, but I'm sure that deep inside he's feeling annoyed right now. And I would be as well, because he did everything well.
Yeah.
I didn't see any error, and this is just Fi being overwhelmingly Fi. Look at that second
Look at
Phoenix
the
for
Phoenix
3.
Flame for 3. That's insane.
It's insane.
For a free card.
For a free card, 0-3 go again.
That's a bargain. That's free, and that's 3 damage for free.
Yeah,
It's not even a card that comes out of your hand, so that's actually free card.
it's free 3 damage. It's
And
like
look at
you have
that.
3 less life now.
Cory is gonna watch every streamed event, so that's gonna be a lot soon. Well, you can
new
watch.
to Flesh and Blood and just get enough content. Great. Then we're happy you're here, and I hope that
You are the right place, yeah.
Are we good enough for the stream?
I hope so.
Let us know.
We're
This
doing
is
what
my
we can,
first
but
big
yeah.
stream actually. I've never live commented a game in English.
Well, there you go. It's
So-
always hard to commentate in English when you're starting out, but at the end of the first day, it's gonna be like a second nature, you know. It's gonna be so easy.
I hope that
So
the
what
chat
is
agrees
that? A
with you.
mounting anger or rising resentment? The attack?
I
can't
think
see.
it's rising.
Yeah,
resentment.
because it's attacks for 6 with the
Yeah.
rise from the ashes. But even then, you can't afford to.
Wait,
not
I went
block.
to the bathroom. How is Fi suddenly winning? Yeah, Fi is doing 5 things.
Is chat gonna do the same joke over and again, over and over today?
Well,
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome,
Cory.
Cory. Yeah.
So yeah, that's 5 for you guys.
There you go. Yeah,
Thank you,
I mean
everyone.
it's frustrating because at this point there's not much you can do.
No, I think
Even if you play like perfect turns, like genius turns, there's nothing you can do because
this is a game for
yeah,
5.
because Fire only has attack actions and he's gonna be able to attack for
And
insane
it's
amounts every
for
single time.
7
Yeah.
with that.
So
with
forcing a block from the 2 cards in hand probably. There you go.
Yeah.
Blocking for 3/5 plus 1 health. So that's
still
taking
getting
1.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard. I don't know what he has.
Very,
in Arsenal.
very
What do
hard.
you think he has in Arsenal?
I mean, if he had any disruption, he'd use it. So I guess an attack or maybe
stuck with the Arsenal.
maybe stuck, with the
Maybe
bad
he
card in
made
the
a
arsenal.
mistake with the Arsenal. We will ask them.
I think he had no choice actually, and he was like, yeah, maybe I'll get a chance to do something one turn and get rid of this card, and then come back with another channel leg frigid turn maybe to block his opponent, but that's gonna be tough.
Do you think this is gonna
So
be the
blocking,
last turn
yeah.
for
Blocking with the frost hex. I think that,
for
yeah, I think
of the
that's,
game?
yeah,
I
it's
think-
probably the last turn.
I don't know if it's this
No
one.
block
I
from
think
the
that maybe
equipment?
what maybe Fi wants to do is to arsenal one card and then the next turn go very hard, and because he knows there is no disruption in arsenal,
Mhm.
so he can plan, he can you know, use still put pressure, always presenting lethal and forcing block, but keeping one card in hand
Yeah.
so that he can arsenal and the next turn just go over it.
Oh yeah, the European marvels are amazing. They look so good in person. I don't know if you've actually seen one in person, Corey, but you,
They're
if you ever get your hands on one, you'll be amazed.
And what's that?
You'll marvel at it. It's a blue brand with Cinderclaw, I think.
yeah, it's the brand.
So attacking just for one, but that's
Yeah, but
still
it's
so
fun.
wide. Yeah, it leaks damage because you
You-
never
you
want to
will-
block for one.
Yeah.
That's the same issue that people playing against ninjas have had since the beginning of the game. You know, you never want to block the
Very
Kodachi.
inefficient.
Yeah.
Very inefficient.
The Kodachi for one is absolutely is a nightmare to block, especially when you're low, getting to 2, 1 health. You know it's gonna come back, yeah, and that's attacking for 2. These Phoenix Flames, so
Personal block.
okay.
Now the
A
decision
bad
is
blocking card,
Arsenal
Scarf
or
for Scarf,
attack.
but yeah.
oh potion.
Oh, okay.
Still good. Still one card advantage.
Mm-hmm. If he manages to put together a strong turn, but he's pretty Channel Lake Frigid proof, maybe? I mean, not proof, but he can still do something out of a turn with Channel Lake Frigid, so it's gonna be cool.
Oh, he had that in Arsenal. I think it's just want to get.
No, we don't have the meta breakdown yet. It's still it's incoming.
By the way, that's
Yes.
Matthew. Hello, Matthew,
Hey,
world
Matt.
champion. Well, world
Pro Tour champion.
Pro Tour champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I got the event mixed. I went to too many events. last
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Oh, there you see the Channel Lake Frigid. So maybe he didn't get a chance to use it earlier.
No, I just Arsenal did.
Oh yeah, right now, yeah. Oh yeah, he had it in hand, yeah. Man.
Oh, Blizzard. That's a solid block from Iceland. And again, the same play.
Wow. Yeah, that's so that's the Blizzard negating the potion again. I was watching
Yes.
It's insane how fast this game goes because I was just watching the chat for 2 seconds and then there was 3 cards on the board.
Yeah. I was watching. I was like following. Like, oh wow.
I mean, Pro Tour is okay, you know. Pro Tour champ is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You don't have to win all the events like Michael Hamilton. You can just win some of them and stay in the history of the game.
Yes.
You're a champ. Yeah, he's actually a champ. And his run at the Pro Tour was actually insane. It was so cool to see him win it out.
Arsenal fire. Arsenal.
Yeah, you need an Arsenal man. Oh, he wants to push some damage.
Will push, but I don't think. I think it's really better to just Arsenal and have one big turn where you actually.
There you go, and it's over.
he
Yeah,
didn't
only
have
ball
any cards in hand.
Yeah. He didn't
Ah.
have left, so that
Oh my
was a
God! That
kill.
goes so fast.
He went for the
GG.
kill, man.
Okay. Sorry,
I wa-
guys. Sorry, I got distracted. 1 second, you get distracted, and you know.
You
Yeah,
can't
wow.
afford to not look at the screen more than 1 second actually.
Okay. Okay.
So there you go. That's
that
a
was a
win
good
for
game,
yeah. That was an insane game, and that displayed the power of of fire of that particular hero. It's actually insane what he can do in some situation. Even through you've seen at least 2 Channel Lake Frigids in this game,
Yeah.
and even then he managed to put together such big turns. It's actually insane.
Yeah, but we have also to say that Icelander lost a lot in control with the
Yeah.
last ban. So
Yeah.
Icelander is really on the back foot with the new meta.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe with hypothermia he could have managed to
Hypothermia is very important, yeah.
to block some of the big
Otherwise,
turns. Yeah.
it's very hard.
hmm
Anyways, we'll make a short break. We'll be back with you soon. We'll try to see if we can find some cool interviews, some cool feature to bring to
Yeah,
you.
and maybe some meta breakdown, maybe give you an idea of how many heroes are represented
Yeah,
today.
we are waiting for that.
Yeah, I was browsing through the deck list and I saw lots of Dromais, lots of Icelanders, obviously, several
Fives.
Oldims, but not that many. Yeah, lots of fives. I've seen a lot of Dash. Maybe we can show a Dash match soon. And I'm trying to get my hands on the only Bolton player in the room today, because I absolutely want to show what Bolton can do at every single event I cast. I mean, that's part of my contract, even if I don't have one. So yeah,
We can try to find a Bolton for the next one.
I'll just go around the room and try to find a Bolton for you guys. See you soon.
See you soon, guys. Bye.
And we are back live at the Battle Hardened in Bologna. I just came back alone because Ark he's going to fetch something, but I want to talk about the next matchup, obviously, because it's a matchup that's very dear to my heart. It's a Bolton game, guys. We managed to fetch one of the Bolton players and to ask him if he wanted to go on stream, and he was like, yeah. So he's 4-0 with Bolton Breaker of Dawn, guys. He's a player from Germany, from what I understand. He's playing a very interesting build of Bolton. Like, he's got it's not something that's gonna sound really weird to non-Bolton players, but he's playing Yellow Valiant Trust. He's playing like only 3 blues in his deck list. It's lots of, small tweaks to the deck list that make it very interesting to watch. So I'm excited to see it. And the reason I'm also excited to see it is that he's playing against a Lexi live wire, who's probably, at this point right now in the meta game, it's probably the worst matchup from Bolton, because there's disruption, there's a lot of damage too. So it's actually insane how hard it's gonna be, and it's gonna be very, very fun. Look at that! Who's this guy? Do you know this guy? What is it?
Look at this, guys. This is an Arcane Rising First Edition box. We are organizing a box break. That was a surprise for the stream. And
Holy shit!
here is the list. Here is the list of the boosters that are already taken. You can write an email. I write you my email to reserve a booster pack. The price is 85 per booster. And if we, by tomorrow, fill up the break, we will do it tomorrow live. Otherwise, we'll have to organize it on the challenge in the next weeks. But I think we can get there. So if you want to get a pack, just email me. I will send you the email now. And then I will email back the info for payment. But I really hope we get there, because it's going to be amazing. Maybe we get cold foil.
Like Storm Striders?
Storm Striders. That would be amazing.
That'd be cool,
So,
yeah.
make sure not to forget. Adesso lo aggiorniamo, sì.
Oh, yeah.
And since we are doing the shout out, here we have, these are the arts from Federico Musetti. They're being sold here at the stand. It's in front of us. These are amazing printings. I really always like to showcase him because he's a great artist, maybe the best artist in Flesh and Blood. I think I love him so much. This is probably James' favorite. So if you want to get one of these and you are here, you can go up there in front. Otherwise, you can contact Federico through his social media channel, Federico Musetti on Instagram, and you will be able to purchase these wonderful prints. Yes, 85 euro per booster. That is correct. So if you want
I have
more,
no idea how much these boosters are worth, but if there's anything in these boosters, it's definitely, you're
if
gonna,
you hit, you get
if
your
you hit
money
anything,
back
yeah,
and more.
like
Otherwise,
way more.
but still, it's not mine. That's from Arcana Trieste. It's not my break. It's not my booster. So I don't decide on prices. I don't decide on when that's open.
But it
So they
sounds like a
decided-
fair price,
I
actually.
think, I'm actually in. I got a
I'm
pack.
actually thinking about it right now. So
Yeah.
if there's a spot at the end of the day, I'll probably do it.
Yeah, man. It's a great chance to try to get a cold point.
To participate in the event too, if you're not there and you want to be there in spirit, So there you go. Lexi versus Bolton, exciting game. I hope we see a lot of Lumina Ascension. So I actually don't know how he's gonna sideboard in this matchup, because it's so tough. Oh, so he started playing.
Here we go.
So there you go. Starting with the take flight. I think it's a red one.
Like the draw. Onto the stage.
Is it updating? Can you refresh?
I think we're back. Sorry guys, once again, the internet connection is destroying everything, our enthusiasm. Yeah, there you go. 38 to 26. Like, Longdown took a lot of damage on the last turn with the... there was actually red take flight, followed by Raiden, followed by
2 turns.
yeah, followed by a Valiant Thrust. So that was a lot of damage, and he took it all. And now he's following up with a Remorseless. Remorseless would go again, attacking for 8. Louis blocked for 6. Got 2 frostbites out of the Snow Under. What is it? What's now? Is that
That's a remorseless, yeah.
yeah? But the Ice Quake. Sorry.
The ice quake, yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe we can show the ice quake. And yeah, actually, this game started pretty fast.
Yeah,
Bolting.
It has to be fast because you can't afford to let Lexi. Yeah. So I don't know why he plans on doing it, but yeah, he figures that there's not much he can do during his turn, so he just block,
save some damage, and then he's gonna arsenal.
Get arsenal and go next, you know.
So you think that Baldwin doesn't want to combo and wait?
No, you actually can't combo with this one because he's playing Raiden. So he's only counting on the value provided by the weapon that attacks 4-0. I'll show you Raiden to show you what it does.
I didn't see the list, sorry.
I mean, he can play both, but in this instance, when you're playing against some disruptive heroes like Lexi, like Oldhim, like Icelander, you can't afford to rely on the combo all the time. Okay. So it's actually better to play Raiden and to just sit on the value of the card and try to make sure that you attack every single turn with it. So actually, he can't attack on this turn, but he'll try to attack as much as possible with it to make sure that he gets full value out of it.
Yeah, actually,
out of this amazing weapon.
A better strategy for Bolton in this case. Yeah, and very good. Yeah, you can refresh it.
Because we're not connected to chat, so we don't see anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is XO. It's 4-0 for Bolton. And Lexi, I think, as well.
Yeah, they're both 4-0 and both obviously very good players. Longdow is a player from Austria. I think he's like the third player in Austria, or maybe the second or third ranked player. So that's, he's a very good player.
Pretty high level here.
Yeah. So that's a Bolt of Courage. It is it? It looks like it, but yeah.
It looks like that. Look at the Lexi players. Like, what does he do?
It just attacks for 3, and if you charge, if he hits, you draw a card. So you can't really. As usual, it's like full value with. And if you don't block it, you're gonna take 3 damage. That's what you usually do if you're not forced to block. But at some point, Bolton can come back with insane turns. Even if you don't rely on the full combo when you're playing this build of Bolton, you can still play the double Lumina Ascension, or even a single Lumina Ascension can swing the tide in your direction because you're gonna be able to attack twice with your Ralph as soon as you hit with it. So it's amazing. Oh, he's the national champion.
Yeah.
I thought you were Florian Christian.
He's champion. Look at that. We have a national champion against a Bolton champion, apparently. 4-0.
And Luis is from Germany. I think he was the runner-up in the Germany, maybe the nationals or the last PQ, the big PQ. I don't know. But I've heard that he's a very good player and very skilled and very. He always places in big tournaments.
I mean, you don't get that far with Bolton unless you're a good player, right?
Absolutely.
So who do you think his advantage here? Who is
It's an half lead for Bolton, so it's very good. But there's always the chance that a very skilled Lexi player will be.
Porca Madonna.
But the skill, I'll still pretend that like it doesn't happen and it's okay. But if you're playing Lexi, there's always a chance that you can come back with a big turn with like an insane amount of damage and some disruption on top of it, and that's exactly what Bolton hates.
Look at his fingers, like, what shall I do? What shall I do?
Yeah, I need to block that hit seeker. I don't want to take it to the face, but. And sometimes, that's the skill if you're a Bolton player. you need to be patient sometimes, and that's one of my flaws. I'm not really patient, so that's why I lose a lot with Bolton usually. But the very best players in the world who play the hero, they manage to win by being patient, and that by only attacking when they can do nice turns, not just keeping the cards in your hand and taking it all to the face to do a medium or an average turn. You only do keep the cards, keep your whole hand if you can do a very big turn. And that's exactly what he's doing, you know? When he knows that he can't do much, he's just blocking. And the deck blocks very well. All the cards block for 3 at least. You have some good equipment options like the Brage 4 bracers. You see the Crown of Providence, so it's a very efficient deck. It just blocked with the defense reaction. What's the name? It's gonna come back to me, but it's Soul Shield. And as soon as you've got the Spirit of Irina, you can do insane turns with the V of the Vanguard into double Lumina Ascension, and just it's off to the races.
Also, look at that very good block with Fate Foreseen.
Yeah,
that's very good on a Endless Arrow. Endless Arrow is a card that needs to be blocked, and sometimes...
Oh, there you go. That's the perfect answer to that defense reaction. Go again, so he'll be able to attack again.
Bolton is so powerful that's crushing the screen. That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once again. And now you're in trouble because it's the second Endless Arrow is attacking for 6, and you absolutely need to block it now. But that's a lot of cards out of only 1 card from the opponent's hand.
Yeah, because otherwise he will keep getting the card back in his hand. And
so there's no disruption, but because you had to block it, because they didn't want to give him the reload option, it's really complicated. I'll just display the Endless Arrow.
Yeah, look at Bolton. He's really considering whether, because he wanted to keep his hand, right? He's trying to keep his card from what we saw. And I think he's really
I think he has a pretty good hand, but he'll be probably forced to use it. You can't, I mean, it doesn't reload instantly, the Endless Arrow, but you can't let him have it in his arsenal for next turn, or you don't even know what's in his hand, but it can be very, very powerful, so...
It could take a lot of damage here, and I think if you make the wrong decision in such
turn, he took the damage.
You can really mess up
Oh, he
the
took
game.
it.
He took it.
You must have a thing, and you can't do nothing. Yeah, I think that's the red one. Yeah, he's only playing the red one, so that's 3 Frostbites, and then your whole turn is basically reduced to nothing.
Yeah, that's 3 Frostbites. Really, that's bad. That's bad for Bologna. I feel bad for him.
We talked about it before the game because I was watching the deck list, and he's only got 3 blues. So most of the Bolton deck list that only run at most 9 blues. But in this particular case, he has he's in big trouble. See, he had a Beacon of Victory in hand, so he wanted to use it probably on this Bolt of Courage. But now he has to pitch it just to be able to attack with it.
That's painful. No?
Yeah, that's very painful. So maybe if Longdown doesn't want to give Louis the option of having an arsenal, he's gonna have to block it. And it's not easy to block because as soon as you block with the power of with the hero power of Bolton, you get +1 if you block with an attack action. So he'll have to block either with a non-attack action or with
That's
so now you can go again, go again. You again, so it buffs the attack if you block with an attack action, and you can then banish a card from your soul to give go again, and then you can attack for free with the Raiden, which is actually pretty good
for 3, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, at this point you're not gonna be able to have an arsenal, so it reduces the power of your following turns, and that's exactly the trouble with a card like Arctic Incarceration. At the end of a long combat chain, he was actually very well played by Longdown.
I agree with you. I mean, baiting your opponent into menacing damage and saying, okay, I can take damage to play, and then actually blocking his turn is exactly what Lexi wants to do, and it was a very good play from his part, because he really he made him play it the worst way possible
Mhm.
because
Longdown probably had a pretty bad hand because he chose to block with the Paything Helix, I think. So only it's a full red hand maybe.
yeah. I
It's
would
probably
think
the So a fatigue shot there. It's probably a red one. Yeah.
red fatigue shot.
It is annoying, but since you rely on the weapon attack, it's not really
not
the
that
most
bad.
problematic attack. Yeah, you can just block. Yeah, and he'll be able to assemble some kind of turn if he has a zero cost charging attack in hand. He'll be able to do. Oh, so now the endless arrow, you have to block it. There you go.
Finally got rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's only illuminates. It only
it's
attacks
blue?
for 2 because of the no, it's the red one, but because of the fatigue
Because
shot
of the
that
fatigue
hit,
shot, yeah.
only attacks for 2. And the only is still relevant because it's gonna give him a soul, a card in his soul, and then you can go to arsenal. Yeah, and if maybe Longdown doesn't have much to do with his next turn, he's gonna be able to come back
Oh.
strong. Oh, so
Oh.
they're the 3 of a kind.
There you call it, 3 of a kind, one of the most
But
important
we've
cards for
seen-
Lexi.
Especially in Belgium, I think we've seen some turns with 3 of a kind that didn't mean much and didn't
You
do
can
that
still
much
break.
damage. Yeah, you can still break. That's the problem with Rangers, you know. Sometimes I mean, the draws don't line up your way and it's
Sometimes
over.
it's
But
just
yeah,
bad.
see, there's a Louis fan club in chat.
Headshot?
No, he was
Louis.
he was a yellow or a blue, but I think it was a blue. No, he wasn't the blue because he's not playing the blue, so it had to be a yellow. Second hit seeker.
But how does he have two? Floating.
Is that hit seeker this one? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, looks
Yeah.
like hit seeker.
The color is a bit off, but that's because of the light in the room.
Yeah.
Attacking for 4 with the very cool on hit effects. Is that the no? It can't be hit seeker because it attacks for 5 usually.
Maybe it's Quiver?
What's the name of this one? Chat.
Quiver?
No, Quiver is the next card that's coming in Outsiders. It's the actual Quiver. Chat, we need help. What's the name of this card? I don't remember this one. Oh, is that
Steering
the...
shot,
Yeah, it's
steering
steering shot. Yeah, that's the one that does damage if it hits. There you go.
Yeah. That steering shot with
So blocking with the Courageous Steel Hand and the Crown of Providence. Blocking for 4 because Courageous Steel Hand is a pretty cool card, but it blocks pretty bad. So can he? Yeah, he can reload with. Is that
with the
is
bow
that
for
a-
the second time,
Yeah.
and that's
No, that's not it.
Helix? No.
What's the name of
No,
this?
it's the drop shot, maybe.
I think that's no, that's
No,
not
no,
Dazzling
like-
Crescent.
No, I think it was the
Drill shot.
drill shot. Yeah, it was a drill shot. But they are ready to the next.
Yeah, he's blocking it out now,
They're
and
playing
he's
very
waiting.
fast.
Yeah,
They're playing very fast.
and he's waiting for a bad turn from the Lexi player, and I'm not sure it's gonna happen at this point. I think Langdao is playing very well.
It's still pretty open, the match, no?
Yeah, I mean, if Luis can put together a strong turn with Lumina Ascension, everything is possible. But we've seen that Longdown never leaves him a chance to do something.
I mean, that's the idea of Lex.
Yeah.
It has this Ranger control disruption plus the extra bonus of
Mhm.
having the lining.
I don't know who was talking about it in chat earlier today, but I think Lexi is pretty well positioned in this meta game, and I'm excited to see what she can bring.
Maybe we see her top 8.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys.
It's been a long day already. It's okay.
And after lunch, it's we should
Yeah.
have a
Lunches in Italy, my
siesta.
friends. You should be here just to enjoy that.
Yeah, it was a lot of food.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of food. It's round 5.
We are round 5. Round 5. So we have after this 3 more to go plus the top 8.
Oh, that's the rain razor. So when they're playing the razors, not as an instant, but before the turn, you know that that's gonna be a big turn because of the 3 of a
you
kind.
see the 3 of a kind.
Into the rain razor. So all the arrows are gonna have insane value now.
That's a lot. That's actually
Is
pretty
that an art of
big.
war in the arsenal? Yeah.
I think so.
There's a PQ tomorrow, yeah.
There is a PQ tomorrow?
Isn't there? Isn't there an event tomorrow?
It's called, it's like Pro Tour Qualifier, something
Oh, yeah.
Pro Tour Qualifier, I think.
PTQ?
PTQ. Yeah, tomorrow there is another event where people can win a PTI, so we will be streaming as well tomorrow. Of course,
It will be streamed, yeah.
you can already follow the event, and tomorrow there will be another giveaway of the other 2 bundles. Today we are giving away the Outsiders bundle. That if you to enter the competition, you have to send me an email guessing the top 8, and then all the people that participated, the one that got the best guess to the top 8, will win the bundle.
So there's a plaything helix. Probably his red one. Yeah.
It's red one, yes.
Yeah, because of the +2 from the rain razors.
Yeah.
Oh, you just want a PTI just like that now? I don't think that like all the pro players here today and tomorrow will be okay with that.
We can ask
You can,
around.
yeah. Just ask Pablo Pintor maybe.
I think he has enough. What's that?
That's
Oh,
a
that's
helix and
the-
he's blocking with the, yeah.
That's the...
The other incarceration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like the
Which one is it? Oh, Frostlock?
Frostlock maybe, yes. I like the card. It's not very much. I don't know how much is it played. I feel it's not super played, but I think it
Is it Frostlock actually? Yeah.
looks like Frostlock.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, it's Frostlock. Yeah,
Wow.
very controlling, no?
Yeah. He's putting everything on the table and it's gonna be tough to get out of it, but it's
Yeah.
but now maybe he can do something with the, yeah. So he's got a bolt of courage. It has to be it's a red one, this one. So you can't really block it. He's not blocking it, so he's using the Snapdragon Scalers to go again. Nice.
Draws a
Maybe
card.
something out of this turn. What does he draw?
I don't think he's happy with what he drew because he has.
But it's an okay turn regardless because he'll be able. Oh, there's the Lumina
Ooh.
Ascension. So that's is
That's
that, does he have a
actually-
second one? No. So he can attack for 4. If this one hits, it's he gains 1 health. There you go.
for damage. Oh, he
He can attack again now.
didn't get the health. He saw sink below.
Oh,
Top that thing
but
below.
at this point it's decent. He still has 2 cards in hand, so he can attack for 4 again.
Yeah.
Maybe gain 1 health again. And see how it goes now.
That's kind of flipping the tide a bit, no?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
It's not flipping totally the tide because you see that Longdown keeps his hand and he probably feels comfortable trying to deal 13 damage a little bit until we came back live. So you didn't miss anything actually. Just this Art of War was played from the arsenal. We saw that it was there last turn, so that's starting the game with this Art of War. We see a Rain Razor, so that's all of these cards are bad news for for Luis right now. Only bad news now. Yeah, we are back. Yeah. He's not killing his opponent right now, though. Unfortunately, and the fatigue shot in the arsenal. Fatigue shot coming in for
La colpa di chi?
6.
Okay,
6 go again for this fatigue shot.
that's not.
Not happy about it, yeah. I mean, if Luis manages to win this one, he's my hero.
Yeah, big up. To
Oh,
him.
there you go.
Ooh, there you go.
Baiting the rain razors and be able to block very efficiently with the soul shield. Soul shield is gonna go in his soul. So as I said earlier, if he manages to get a beacon of victory with a lot of cards in his soul, maybe he can steal the win.
Look at the chat.
Yeah.
Forza Croazia. I don't know why, but Forza Croazia. Let's go. And yeah, Bolton is so powerful that it keeps interrupting the stream. There we go.
There's a Bolton
Wow,
shot.
that's
Yeah.
for 8. Is that an 8?
Yeah. It's 8.
Would you take the damage?
No, I don't think you can afford to take it, but it's... I mean, we said it earlier, it's very hard to rely on just waiting for Longdown to... Oh, there you go. So blocking for 8, yeah. You can't really rely on him having a bad turn, you know?
Yeah.
But I guess that's what he's doing now.
But Bolton needs to start attacking back, otherwise he will.
Yeah, he's lost the tunic now, which is a very efficient way to attack with the small hand. You know, sometimes you can attack just with the take flight and one card in your soul. And
But you know, I think that it wasn't.
oh, the Celestial Cataclysm, that's nice.
That's very good.
I mean, that doesn't do much because that's only 7, but that's still 7 for 0. You know.
No, it's
Oh
4.
yeah, but it was 4 because of the fatigue shot. Actually, yeah.
And also, I think
Nice-
that at this point,
nice
I think that the tunic was not that bad because I don't know if you can play enough front
Yeah.
to use
Yeah,
the
there's
game.
a pretty good chance the game will be over before he gets a chance to activate it again.
Maybe it was a good block, the one with the tunic.
Look at this card.
Only
How
coming for
insane it
4,
is,
but still.
Celestial Cataclysm. It's my playmat, actually.
Maybe
That's the card.
this was a misplay from Bolton that you didn't think about the
The fatigue shot, you mean?
fatigue shot.
I don't know, because he blocked it very efficiently. He kept the only card he could attack with and threaten some damage.
But they used 3 souls to attack for 4.
But that's okay, because he doesn't need that much soul when he is playing with Raiden. You only need to what you usually do is that you attack with a card that charges your soul, then you go again with the card that you put in your soul. You attack with Raiden, and then if you have another card, you do another attack. So usually like there's these 10-12 damage turn with only 2 cards in hand. You can do that, so that's okay usually. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Longdown is gonna take it now. I mean, he's gonna threaten Little on the swing back, but maybe Luis manages to block again and do something.
Yeah, Longdown is also as a card in Arsenal, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I will take the occasion to invite everyone that did not subscribe yet to our channels to do so. Flash and Blood Italia here and I have Ophidia there. Make sure to subscribe. We are trying to smash the record and get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend. And if we do so, there will be a special giveaway before the stream ends tomorrow.
And if Lloyd Ophidia reaches the 1,000 subscribers threshold with when the Discord, the French Discord, will reach the 1,000 threshold last year, at the end of last year, we organized a big party for the French community, and it was a huge tournament. It was actually the biggest tournament in France at the time. It still is. And if we reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we do another one.
Oh wow.
There's gonna be another one, yeah, for the
Oh, let's go.
1,000,
Make them
the second
coming.
1,000 party. So you have to come up to this one.
I will try for sure. Still thinking.
Yeah, I still think. But I
It's
mean,
a very important turn.
yeah, depending on what he has in hand, he really has to think hard because he's getting pretty low, and if he can threaten little and force Luis to block it all out, it's gonna be complicated.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe he should have Arsenal the Cataclysm, as Florian Christian said. But yeah. Oh, another Endless Arrow. Very annoying card because you can't let it.
And he cannot block well now because he doesn't have anything.
But the
Unless
thing is,
he has a
it
reaction.
doesn't have go again. Yeah, so maybe you let it through.
But he has 4 cards in hand. He took damage.
Yeah.
So he has probably something. What can he go again to that card?
He could use
I mean, he
After
has
War,
the-
but he's
but he
already
also
played
has
2. Yeah, he has the
Snapdragon.
Snapdragon Scalers, but there's nothing else. But yeah, he has a big hand, and
He
you
cannot
need to
let it
block
through.
it. Yeah.
He's breaking the Snapdragons anyways, but I don't think you can just let it through. Because if you do, you give him an extra card.
Mm-hmm.
So I still think it's worth blocking with 2 cards. The only question is whether he can pump it and actually get through even through your block. That's a risk. See whether that happens.
You block with. Oh, he's playing the Cadaverous Contraband. Look at it. Yeah. So he's blocking for 4
Solid
with
block.
these 2 cards. Yeah,
For six, for
it's
six.
an.
Block 6.
No, it's Steel Hand and Contraband. It blocks for 2, doesn't it? Let's see.
Ah, the contraband blocks for
I think so.
2. Then then it's 4. So
He's playing the yellow Cadaverous Contraband. So he's pretty equipped for the fatigue matchup because I see that he's also playing Remembrance. That's nice. But now, now it's difficult because there's still 2 cards in Longdow's hand, and you've blocked it all out just for 2 cards for 2 hours. So even if Luis doesn't die there, Longdow can assemble a turn that can make sure that the next turn is so difficult to block out for Luis that he wins it out. But I'm curious to see what Luis can do to get out of it.
Yeah. How can Luis get out of this situation?
Like, once again, an average to bad turn from Lexi is always a good way to come back into the game. But at this point, if Longdow keeps the cards in his hand and manages to not die on a single attack from Boltin, there's no way he loses. But I mean, that's considering that
right? Oh, did he play? No, he played 3 Art of Wars?
I think 2.
I've seen 2 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I've seen, no, maybe it wasn't another Art of War what I saw in the so yeah.
So there you go. He's still thinking about. You see, it's not that complicated. He has 2 cards in hand. His opponent is at 11. He can't block anything left. But look how long it takes to think about this attack. Very interesting.
Drill shot.
So that's the drill shot we were talking about earlier. Drilling his opponent's face. So are you sure it was a drill shot because it attacked for 5? Oh yeah, but he used the Voltaire to get +1, yeah. So
What's that card? That's a lot of blue.
this one is Ice Quake, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Ice Quake. Coming for 8.
8 with potential go again and potential ability to reload.
Look,
So
vaulting blocking everything.
I mean, you have to now. You're
Yeah.
at 6 and it's so... I never managed to display Bolton Shot fast enough before he leaves the field. Oh, there you go. Taking for 8 with Bolton Shot. Oh, that's the end of the turn.
Yeah. So Bolting has to keep one
but
card.
that's the time when he gets a bad turn. You know, when Luis is on the bad foot so much that he can't assemble anything. But we see maybe another bad turn.
Arsenal.
Maybe another bad turn. You got a card in
We're
Arsenal
rooting for
indeed.
Bolton here.
I mean, I am rooting for Bolton. You can root for anyone you want, but you know the good
No,
the
we're
good
rooting
guy.
for...
You know where the good guy is,
That's
because
a
they
good...
didn't sit at the right place, so we had to.
No, but I think I can demirror the Nikon. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yes, it's better. Buonasera Arconte, buonasera e benvenuto nel nostro stream. Sorry guys, there is
Buonasera.
another Italian streamer,
Okay, cool.
l'Arconte.
L'Arconte del
Del Crogiolo.
Crogiolo.
Sì.
Mamma mia.
And he's also making flash and block content, so you can
Okay,
check
cool.
him out. Make sure to do so. We are missing you here, man. And here we see
So blocking the
drill shot.
drill shot with the take flight.
Oh,
It's a blue one, I think. So it's
Yeah, I think that
It's
Bolton
okay
is
blocking with
trying to optimize the block to be able to
yeah,
swing
maybe
back.
to do some damage on the swing back.
I think Langdao is not so sure now that he's gonna win.
Well, there's a Rain Razor on the Arsenal, so he can just, if he wants to, he can just pump the attack and make sure that the next arrow is lethal. But I think he's afraid of getting hit with another, not getting hit, but seeing another defense reaction from the Arsenal, maybe.
That's a steering blade. That's lethal.
Searing shot, yeah.
Steering shots, yeah, blade.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So you absolutely need to block, but you know that there's the Rain Razors in the Arsenal. Blocking for 6.
Tablet, ma non è connesso, non è
And he's
connesso
keeping
alla
the Rain Razors. Interesting. So Longdown chose not to use the Rain Razors right now, just for a single arrow. Maybe he didn't have another use for that one. Attacking with Illuminate. Red Illuminate. Hitting. Nice. So that's 4 damage and a card in his soul. And now, can he defend his turn? It's gonna be tough because there's a... Can't connect. There you go. Are we live now? I think we're live, yeah. So we are back and Luis unfortunately lost the game. Yeah, it was a very nice game, and at the end of the game, it was decided by remorseless.
Yeah.
Like Longdao attacked Luis with
Longdao won,
remorseless. Luis had to block with the 2 cards in his hand that were not defense reactions, and then he lost. So Longdao won, yeah. Longdao won, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, the stream died at the worst moment.
Yes. The suspense. Yes.
Yeah.
So basically what happened is that there was no possible block.
Yeah.
So it happens. No more Bolton too powerful for the stream. We'll see. Maybe in the top 8 he'll come back and he'll come back to break the stream again. But for now we will try to find something less powerful.
Yeah, to avoid breaking everything up. I mean, the internet is breaking by itself anyway, so...
But it's Bolton, maybe.
maybe Bolton didn't help, I don't know.
Well, guys, I'm gonna shout out again for the box break. I really look forward to that. This is the list. Make sure that you take the chance to join the Arcane Rising first edition. That's actually a very nice box.
Amazing.
Make sure to take the chance to participate. You can email us if you are interested to join. It's gonna, if we manage to get all the slots by the end of tomorrow, we will do it live. And just email us with your guess for the top 8 before the top 8 comes for the giveaway, and then we will be back very soon for the next game.
So once again, the giveaway is for an Outsiders box, a booster box with also the Blitz decks. It's
the Blitz deck. Yeah. It's a display of
Uzuri,
Blitz decks.
Riptide.
Yeah, that's-
Benji, Katsu.
I don't know if it's all of the decks. I don't know.
Is that only the
I don't
three
know.
new heroes?
I think
So
I'm
that's
not
gonna be
sure. I think it's only
Arachne,
two.
Uzuri, and I actually don't know.
Yeah. Top
Well,
top heroes, top 8 heroes.
and you
Email
can
us
add the
at
players if you want. Yeah.
arcbound.tcg@gmail.com. And you can also email the player if you want. If you also get a player, you get an edge over in the case of a draw. But that's the bundle we are going to be giving away. So make sure not to miss out. And there is going to be another one being given away tomorrow if we are still on the stream. And later in the top 8, there is going to be a history pack to give away as well. So make sure not to miss out on that. Hello,
David.
Devin. Nice to see you. We're going on a break now, and we'll be back with the next matchup very soon.
So that's gonna be 8 rounds at Jessel.
We
And
are-
look at that.
You
I'm
like
with
me?
my friend.
That's the quality of the internet
the clown.
knows.
Yeah.
That's clown internet
There
for
you
you
go.
guys, but I thought it would be appropriate to wear it. Someone gave it to me.
And you had to wear your
I had to wear
obviously.
it. I
Yeah.
had to wear it. So we
Where
are
are we at
back.
the- oh,
We
yeah.
are back.
There you go.
And now this is actually very uncomfortable to stream with. You saw me. You can screenshot that. You can share it on social. That's everything.
Okay, now that
Allowed.
we're done with it, what can we talk about? About the next matchup, maybe?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a Dash or Dromai. I just wanted to make a small update. We are at 972 subscribers. We are
Oh.
just 28 subscribers away to the
And
goal.
look at my
It was
count.
amazing.
Sub
6 people that
for-
subscribe to the
reach
Eye of
1,000.
Ophelia.
Please,
6,
guys,
6.
that's
the Eye
nothing.
of
Just
Ophelia.
connect to
Just
the eye of Ophelia,
Not
l'œil
here.
d'Ophelia. Just type
right,
Ophelia on.
right.
For 3 players
Yeah.
for an uprising draft. If you would like to draft uprising,
Oh,
you can comment
This-
in the
It's English keyboard.
We will
Yeah.
start the super
I think that's, yeah.
after the end of the next round.
So there you go. L'œil d'Ophelia. Just type this. Sub
6 people
Yeah.
and we get 1,000.
1,000. So that means that you're cordially all invited to France for the big party for the 1,000 subscribers.
Giocatori, stiamo cercando 3 persone.
And we know, in France we like to party, so it's gonna be an insane flesh and blood party.
Can't
obviously.
wait to join, man.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't wait to see if we can go.
The last one was amazing. So as I told earlier, it was the biggest tournament in France at the time. And yeah, there you go, l'œil d'Ophelia. And you type that in your search bar, please, Tommy, not in chat. If you type that in chat, it just says l'œil d'Ophelia, and I like it, but it doesn't do much. But you just go to l'œil d'Ophelia and you sub. We can. I mean, I can't fly everybody, but we can make sure that if you manage to fly to France, you're gonna have the best time of your life.
Yeah.
For sure.
And
It's gonna
you
be
can
in
all be
Paris,
guests
probably.
at his house.
Yeah.
You're gonna guest everyone at his house.
Yeah, my house at Pedro's place, obviously.
Pedros, you just
I don't-
invited 2,000 people to your house for the party. Congrats. If you're watching us,
I don't live in Paris anymore, so I can't. Only 3 subs now. Wow. Yeah, I see you, Tommy. I see the notification on my phone, Tommy.
but yeah, we are back. We are sorry,
That's-
sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I promised.
Yes, and you have the
And
proof
I-
on stream,
yeah.
so now you can
just
swarm.
crop
You can
the crop the video and post it on all social
I'm
media.
gonna go get
and
the
say,
that
yeah.
list.
Okay. So Dash versus Dromai, interesting matchup. We saw some of oh, so that's Icelander Dash. Okay, so that's not exactly the same matchup, but when all the bans were announced for the latest ban list with the hypothermia ban, a lot of people, myself included, thought that Dash would have an amazing matchup now that the biggest threat to her winning the matchup was gone. And the first few events proved the opposite, actually. And Dash hasn't been able to consistently win. But I'm excited to see what he can do, because with the post wave harpoon and the way the deck is so consistent, regardless of what the opponent does, it's I think it can do some big damage. And from what I've seen in the standings, I think the guys playing are both 5-0. So that's if the person winning this one has a good chance to go into top 8.
Yes, and also we have another player from the Sunflower Samurais, the Spanish team,
Nice.
Daniel, versus Philippe Coutinho.
Felipe.
Felipe from
guess.
Portugal.
Portugal?
I'm just
Well-
guessing from the name.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
I don't know. We
So
will
he's
ask.
playing Dash. Is that
Dash?
something weird in the deck list? I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
Oh, there's 2 BIOS update, but that's something we've seen with
that's not
since
weird.
the release
But
of
there is no
of
Megatron.
Dynasty. No.
No Megatron.
No mech today. Yeah.
No, too bad.
Two induction chambers. Yeah. Some unmovables, but that's only one unmovable actually. But yeah, that's a pretty
And the Icelander leaf is
usual deck
pretty
lists.
normal Bullander that we see here. Nothing super weird. Eye of Iandal, 2 energy potions, so...
And Daniel has a very nice writing.
Yeah, actually, yes, congrats. Congrats, very good. You win the prize for best...
Best handwriting so far, yeah.
Let's go to the gameplay.
Chiedono se sposti leggermente la luce gli dà fastidio.
There you go. I'm excited to see some nice pulse wave harpoons, you know, at the end of a big boosted combat chain. It's always nice. What's on his? Is that a meme on his hero sleeve?
It seems.
What's this one? I'm a boomer now, so I don't know the memes. I don't know the memes of all your kids, you know.
It's his brother.
No, nice. It is?
Yeah,
It's his brother.
Goldfish. My God, goldfish. No, well. I guess he's not playing against a goldfish today.
No.
I think we can show
Not
maybe
today. Oh yeah, I need to
Dash
change the names.
and the names, yeah.
So who's yeah.
So,
Fondor is
but
on
we
the
can
right.
still flip if it's not the way. I just remind everyone that if you give us your best guess of the top 8 per email, you will be able to enter the raffle for a Outsider bundle giveaway for a box of Outsiders plus the Blitz deck display. Also, later there will be another giveaway and a secret giveaway when we get to 1,000 subscribers, and we are trying to organize, well, there is a vendor here that's doing a Arcane Rising first edition box break. So if you want to take a booster for 85 euros, you can email me, and once all the spots are gone, we will open it. So I hope we can manage by tomorrow to get it done, so we can stream it. Actually, a box
That's
break
gonna be
would
cool. Yeah, I'll do the
amazing.
commentary on that. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that would
look
be-
at that! Look
yeah,
at
yeah,
the
that
way
would be amazing.
he destroys the
The
pack. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really
That's a
cool
nice
to do.
opening
That would
technique.
be- that would actually that would be cool. I'm sure we're gonna get some great cold foils. 5 cold foils, 2 legendaries, the Fable cold foil. That would be
That'd be insane.
epic.
Yeah.
That would be epic. So here we see we are
So
the
Dash versus Icelander. I was saying that the main threat to Dash's domination, like hypothermia, it's gone now. So there's a good chance that Felipe can do some damage. Usually the Dashes they bump into the biggest bump in their road to domination is Oldhim, you know, and even after the bans. So it might be complicated sometimes, but we'll see if Felipe manages to dash his way to victory.
I actually expect Dash to walk over Icelander,
Mm-hmm.
just boosting her way through, especially if he can get the Teclo Pounder out very early in the
Mhm.
game. It's just gonna be a massacre. Icelander, I don't think he's gonna have a easy match here. I think it's gonna be pretty complex, unless I don't know, I think it's very hard, because Dash can also skip the how it's called, the instant. Please, my brain is failing me.
Which one?
The free pay 2 or lose, go again. Blizzard.
Blizzard, yeah.
Yeah, because Dash
She has lots of
doesn't
blues,
care.
so she can actually pay for it.
She
If she
can
has a
pay,
Teclo core, she can have the
she
resources.
can actually not pay and get the extra action
Yeah.
point. So I think that Icelander is really it's hard for Icelander to stop Dash, especially
Mhm.
without hypothermia. So I don't know if I didn't see this mashup in the new meta, but I don't think that Icelander can easily win.
No, it's not easy as it was before, and it wasn't easy before, but it's even harder now to win as Icelander. The thing is, Felipe with dash is gonna have access to an easy way to have 4 arcane barrier with the Visiotronic model with the Achilles accelerator, and he's actually playing the gauntlet, so you won't be able to have arcane barrier 1 on the gauntlet. But regardless, it's pretty easy to have an efficient suit of equipment without sacrificing your defensive ability to with the so he's using the pounder, as you said.
Yeah,
He's trying to go all in on the offensive side with the gauntlet. So yeah, probably a fast matchup.
Look at the what the fuck.
What? Oh yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't use the right equipment on the torso. The choice equipment was it was actually a crown. But you can't use the crown of providence on your chest, you know. I mean, it doesn't work as well. Quick thinking on Pietro's part.
That was weird.
That was nice.
That was double-headed dash.
Yeah.
That was gonna go and play, but everyone there assumed it was a Teklo core, of course, a Teklo foundry. So yeah, I stopped them. Oh, BIOS
0 to
update
60,
into
yeah.
0 to 60. There we go. Some
So
big
that's a nice
pounding.
first turn, yeah.
That's 9 coming there. The dice. I have to tell them the dice.
It is a red one, so that's probably gonna be 7, I think. 7 plus 2, yeah, that's 9. There you go. And can we have the go again if he boosted? Did he boost? Yeah, he probably boosted because you don't even attack if you don't boost, you know. So that's an attack for 7 with the BIOS update. So I'll just display the BIOS update because that might be the card that you haven't seen as much. So if you boost with BIOS on the next time, the next action card you boost this turn gains +3, and the next time a mechanologist item with cost 2 or less is banished, you can put it into play directly. So you have to get lucky with the boost.
Go again.
Yeah.
3 go again.
A zipper hit,
block.
yeah.
Add at least 2
And
damage.
attacking, yeah, 2 damage goes through on the first turn. That's pretty cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's
I've
okay.
seen actually dash, especially against Icelander. If he would have had a blizzard in hand, I don't know if he sided them out, but he could have done much worse.
Yeah.
I've been on the other side of that, and or in both sides of this matchup actually, and you can actually push like 10 damage to 1.
So he took 1 damage from the first attack and 1 damage and 2 damage from the Teklo pistol.
But
So
he's
that's-
playing induction chamber. I've seen an induction chamber. That's weird, no? It's a weird choice to side in this matchup in induction chamber, but because you just
I mean,
wanna
you
push
never know if it goes to fatigue, you know. Sometimes having the induction chamber is a nice fail-safe to be able to do something.
That's true, but
So does he have... oh yeah.
that's 5
So that's gonna be annoying. That's one of the ways that Icelander can gain some time and make sure that she never falls too fast beyond. Behind.
In this case, you should take 4, block 1, and pay 2. No.
I think if you have a blue, you just prevent 1 and just
pay the
and
2,
pay
no?
the 2 cost. Yeah.
That should be the correct play in this case. I don't know what is in sand, but maybe we can
It's
show
still
the
annoying, you know,
right
because
ice win for
It
the-
chose not to keep anything in his arsenal just to make the biggest turn possible, but it's
But he got
so he had a
rid of
blue,
channel
so
like
there you go.
Frigid, no?
so that's what he's doing. So he's playing 2 with the blue.
Can we show Aether Ice Vein?
Hmm?
Can we show Aether Ice
yeah.
Vein? And also I think that no, we're gone.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
I think it's
wobbly.
good,
It's
yeah.
just a bit of wobble.
So that's a winning mood activation after the
Two more
ice
damage
vein.
that
So
I
that's
think-
2 more damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that I think they're gonna go through.
And if Daniel has some more disruption, maybe he can stop the turn pretty fast. But
But I see
yeah, I think
two
Felipe
generic
has 2.
cards.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
the induction chamber now.
Okay.
But still no arsenal.
Yeah.
He needs a full hand to do some damage. We see a payload now in his hand, and
Maybe it's gonna arsenal it.
Yeah.
Wait for a better
yeah, probably
moment.
a scar for scar. Starting the turn with the scar for scar when you're really behind like that, it's nice. And that's the thing. As long as there's the threat of these either ice vein hitting and threatening to reduce your turn to basically nothing, you can't really pop off with the dash. So he needs to be very patient. Maybe block this one, even if you don't like to block a scar for scar.
Yeah.
Oh no, he does. It's not blocking. So
I think that maybe he can push through a lot of damage and he decides not to block. I mean, 4 damage is not so bad for...
especially at the beginning of the game, but that's what I was about to say. No, a wounded bullet can swing the tides pretty fast, and that's 8 damage, you know?
That's a lot.
And you don't even know how much damage you can do on the swing back because the disruption can be problematic sometimes. You don't really have the Teklo cores to be able to circumvent the taxes from the frostbite.
You're right. But what I would do in this case, just take the damage, commit to the
I mean, you've committed,
and then just try to push my way through.
You're absolutely right, but that's
risky. That's risky.
Very risky, yeah.
We both, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
And the Teklo plasma pistol after at the end of the chain, so that's not much, but maybe he can attack another time. Yeah, he can actually attack with oh no. The induction chamber isn't loaded, so he won't be able to attack a second time with it.
Yeah.
So that's only a 2 block, yeah. There you go.
But still, pretty solid turn. Still no arsenal.
I mean, it is okay, but it's for a high octane turn, it's not what you want to do when you're dash, you know?
I would have arsenaled it.
Yeah, probably.
I think he was a bit.
I think he's playing. Yeah, I mean,
because he was playing the purifier. That's what happens when you play the chamber and the purifiers.
Yeah.
If you do decide to play those cards, then you will have the drawback of having these turns that actually can make the difference in this matchup.
Absolutely.
So I wouldn't have played them personally. So. Wait.
Again?
No. Around but.
Is that a channel leg frigid coming in from?
Yep, that's a channel with a frostbite on it.
Yeah, I think the stream is cutting off more frequently right now.
Hello, Fortunus, and welcome to the stream.
Hey, Fortunus is a French guy. He's a good French
player.
player.
Sorry, sometimes the stream will cut off because we have a problem with the internet that we cannot really do anything about, but we will be back usually after 1-2 minutes. So don't worry, just be a bit patient, and we make sure that nothing happens while the internet is down.
So there you go, it's a CLF.
But look at the throttle for 10.
Yeah.
Still 10 damage on
and that's what you do, you know. You throw your biggest attack at Icelander in these situations and like deal with it now.
Yeah. But still a lot of damage. But I think that Dash is at this point. I don't think that Dash can actually win this. I think that the induction chamber and the plasma purifier, he had to block with a why block? Why did he
prevent? No, he prevented damage maybe with the.
But why is it in the graveyard?
I don't know.
He discarded it maybe. He discarded a pounder. That's weird. Why would you discard a pounder?
No, it's the third activation. You discard it at the end of after the third activation.
I did not discard.
It's the one that was on the
It was the third one. Okay. Sorry guys, I was. Since I'm bouncing between here and the internet, I can.
Look at that. Fortunus is a fan of yours. He's
a
Kano guy. Because of you.
Nice.
Is that your fault or is that thanks to you?
Is it thanks to me or is it my fault?
Yeah.
Let us know. Look, can we
Are you
show
still a fan or do you hate him now? The corner pick,
because corner pick it can be very important for an Icelander, both to keep the channel up and also to make sure that the opponent has one last card, which can already be. I mean, having the channel is already making a lot of trouble for your opponent, and also taking one card away from him, it can actually make a big difference. Now we see a 5 go again attack with a zipper.
With a zipper head, red zipper head.
For 2, that's painful for Dash. That's painful.
That's not a good ratio, no?
Yeah.
That's 2 for 5. That's
it's
not
bad.
amazing.
That's bad. But I hope that Dash will decide to sideboard this turn, and
To Arsenal, you mean?
yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's been a long day already.
Already, we are awake already for 6 hours, 10 hours after 5 hours of sleep,
Yeah.
and we have been streaming for a few more. So yeah, the brain start to boil. I have to take this off. Now it's warm. Before it was cold.
So that's a T-bone, a red T-bone after the zipper hit, forcing a block from the an obvious block from the Storm Striders. Yeah. Does it hurt you on a personal level when you see a block from the Storm Striders, even if it does nothing?
The chat says that Dash should be on 1 HP more. We don't know that. It could be, but since we are so late in the game, we cannot check that. And maybe the life on the stream was not updated when we saw that. It could be. So it could be that there is one life point difference, but it could be that not. But I'm not sure, because I don't know if the life was already updated. If it was, then you're right, and then they might have made a mistake.
But there you go. So this Wounded Bull this time attacks for 8 because Daniel took some damage last turn actually. So that's one of the ways you can make life miserable for your Dash opponent. There you go. It has to block for, block for 5 with the T-bone and the Teclo. So yeah, taking 3, yeah.
Look at those beautiful metal tokens.
I want
FAB
these.
metal
I actually want
tokens.
these. Yeah, they're
They are
perfect.
beautiful. They're
Yeah,
actually very good.
they have 2 colors. I think to you can have the red ones or the blue ones.
I prefer the red ones.
Yeah, me too. Ah,
You
go
prefer the
figure
blue
why. Why would you prefer the red ones?
He just pitched the Teclopounder.
Yeah,
I should have played it. I would have set up the.
I don't know. I think maybe he feels that he's so far behind that he needs to attack. We don't know the rest of the hand, but yeah, it seems weird. So forcing a 2 block.
I'm gonna go check 1 second.
Yeah, but if they haven't done it, maybe it's too late now. We'll see what the judges say. But that's weird because that turn was actually not that impressive unless something really good comes in after that high speed impact. But I don't know what else he could. So yeah, they're looking at the health. You're getting so low when you're Dash now that even if you can put together a nice turn with some damage, I mean, Daniel has to feel very comfortable in that position. Still has lots of block with his equipment. We see the Iron gauntlets and the Cornet peak, so that's, I mean, the life totals are even wider than we see on screen. Even if Felipe has 1 health more, you know. So,
Thank you, chat. We checked back the stream.
chat is always the best.
The chat is always right.
Chat is always right. That's it. Chat wins. Regardless of who wins this game, chat wins.
Chat
So that's
wins,
a
yes.
high speed impact. And is he actually doing it? Yeah. So he's gonna attack twice with the Tecloplasma pistol and forcing Pietro to get mad at him pitching all these Teclopowders.
Wow.
So that's 2 attacks. Yeah. I mean, I don't think how it changes the game, you know, attacking with these 2 Teclo hits.
You don't
Daniel
have
is happy
20
to
pounds.
take it. Yeah, Daniel is happy to take
Of
it.
course
He's
he's
probably
happy to
be
take
able
it.
to.
It's like,
to
I
use...
don't have the pounders
Yeah.
around anymore. I don't agree with that.
So there's a CNC from the Arsenal. Yeah, he was a bit stuck with his CNC in his Arsenal. Couldn't do much during his opponent's turn.
You mean
But now he can. He strike. What did I say?
CNC?
CNC.
Yeah.
That's
It's
not a
majestic,
CNC.
good majestic.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Generic, majestic, and our brains are fried from all the
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal.
all the internet issues. Sorry about that, guys.
Also, I think that, I mean, that was a. I still
Blocking?
don't agree with it. I mean, with 2 pounder, you play 1 pounder.
Mm-hmm.
You can make 1 attack and play 1 pounder. Same cards, but you did some damage and you have a pounder down. That's super important later in the game.
Yeah.
Super important. Oh, look at the BIOS update.
Oh, another BIOS update. Nice. The art on the card is amazing.
We need a BIOS update on the internet device.
Yeah. So that's a zipper hit.
Zipper
What does he boost with? Let's see. I hope we see a nice item come out of it.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
So that's a zipper hit for 6. Yeah, that's.
No, but it's probably for 7, no?
It has to be for 7. Yeah, he's taking another.
8. It's a red
9.
zipper. It's
8. Yeah, there you go.
Zipper 8.
So that was a T-bone. No item. Yeah.
And it has go again, even though they forgot the token.
Mm-hmm. The beautiful go again token from our partners, Metal Fab Tokens.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful tokens. Poker chat. Yeah.
Burger chat.
Blocking with the Ice Quake. The Polar Blast, sorry.
But actually, he blocked the BIOS update.
Yeah.
So
Just
he's
in
blocking,
case.
It's
Yeah.
blocking the. Oh, he actually played it. He played
Oh,
it.
he played. Yeah,
the
so he's
arsenal.
not blocking with it. So
cycling
playing,
1 card, getting a frostbite in. Pretty solid as
using the
underplay.
Waning Moon to do some damage. So that's an activation.
Yeah.
And he still hasn't blocked. So I guess he's gonna see what Felipe does to decide if he wants to block or keep his card in his hand to attack on his own turn.
Yes.
Because Felipe is pretty low now. You can basically, yeah, you need only 1 or 2 attacks from
I
your.
think I've seen a Fiandal in the hand of
Oh, yeah?
Icelander.
Mhm.
I think I might.
could be a
there was
nice attack, yeah.
reflex, So that could actually make a big impact because then he's in the killing range.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already there in the wizard killing range, so I don't.
So he's taking all of it. So yeah, he has to be feeling pretty good about his.
Unless you're dead.
And that forces a block actually, because that's a red, yellow,
But he
red,
can block
0
with
to
the.
60.
He can block with the head, right?
Yeah, he can block with the cornet peak. He can
And
also
it has
block.
to go again.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no resource left.
Oh yeah. He forgot to activate the foundry, maybe.
I guess so.
He could have activated the foundry, right?
But now he needed the card. He only had 2 attacks.
Ah, he had only 1 resource and he needed
Yeah.
to pay. Okay, yeah. Because of the frost.
It's so going
Yeah.
down to 2, and now I think we're gonna see the Fiendal's fighting spirit, letting him gain
Not sure
gain
that
1.
It was that card? Yeah, it's.
Oh, that's a
scar.
scar for
Scar for
scar. Okay.
Go again.
obviously. When you're down to 2, it has go again. And does he have 2 cards left or only 1?
I said he boosted hoping it for bias update. That's right. That's correct. Thank you, chat.
Okay, blocking 3 out of the 4, so going down to 9. But he's getting so low now. So that's, and you saw it right, the fighting spirit.
And look at that, he pitched a channel. He knows he doesn't need the channel anymore. He's getting on life, attacking for 7. He's blocking with a pistol.
Yeah,
Imagine.
that's one way to do it.
Fanta Flash and Blood.
I think there's a high octane. What else is there? That's a lot of damage.
Plus,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how Dash can get out of this.
No, because if you wanna have a chance, you need to block at least with 2 cards, and with 2 cards you don't do much on your turn. You can attack twice with the gun maybe, but
Now, see that induction chamber? He never used it.
yeah,
He used a turn where one card to play it, 1 card to pitch, and he never used it because in this matchup I don't think you can actually.
you need to sideboard it out
I
maybe.
think
Yeah,
it's here in sideboarding, and the other turn that really, the turn that he was really bad for him was the high octane turn that was also made bad because he had to pitch a plasma purifier. So I think that was the problem there. I think I would play full aggro into Icelander and just try to boost them to that because Icelander it's a 3. With those 2 turns to play and to pitch those items, he would have been in
probably. Yeah.
much worse situation. So. I guess here the better player win, even in a unfavorable matchup. In my opinion, maybe correcting I'm wrong. Maybe it's not true that that Dash is favored here, but for what it seems to me, I think that this should have been an easier play for Dash.
But you know, it's always the same thing. The Dash players think that they're favored in the matchup, and the Icelander players always say that there's no way that they can lose this one. So it's hard to evaluate the strength. I mean, my friend Pedro is convinced that Dash is way above Icelander. He's been convinced for a long time. I mean, even before the bans, he was convinced that he could win the matchup easily.
Yeah, I think so as well.
And but we haven't seen much results out of Dash these days, so it's hard to tell, you know. But what's for sure is that if Daniel doesn't have a way to do arcane damage this turn, like a non-attack action. Oh, there you go. So that. So that's a nice bolt. And that's actually lethal if he doesn't prevent anything. So that's 3 damage. With the Waning Moon activation, he basically dies if he does nothing. So he won't be able to use the cards in the last card in his hand. Oh, he doesn't have a card in his hand.
It doesn't?
No.
No, he's done.
I think he had some floating resources, but that's 3 damage and yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
There you go.
Before he blocked with 2 cards.
Yeah, they didn't even need the Storm Striders, Florin.
Yep.
Just die.
Yeah, that was not the best dash, but I mean, I guess it's also that
he had lots of chances to get back into the game, but he chose to stay aggressive without, you know, like
thinking about.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he was a bit rushed.
Maybe.
And I think I don't know. It felt like he wasn't. Maybe he didn't play much the matchup. Was not so sure. I don't know because we don't know the player, right?
There's no way you can't play the Icelander matchup right now if you're playing Dash. You know, you have to accept to expect it and to be ready for it. So,
but I don't think he was ready for it. It didn't seem to me like he was. Well, guys, we're going to see if we can find a quick interview. There is a fan I really want to bring you here. And otherwise, we'll be back very soon with the next round. I think I want to find the youngest player here that he actually managed to make a top 8 in the Pro Quest and is only 12.
Nice.
So let's see if we can
Okay,
find him.
perfect.
Make sure to donate a tip to us. Hello everyone, we are back. There lì c'è la telecamera. We have the youngest Italian flesh and blood player here that's playing today, and I wanted to bring a small interview with him. I will ask question in Italian and then translate the question and the answer in English. And before we go to that, I remind you, we are going to try to make a live stream box break of Arcane Rising First Edition. It costs 85 per box. It's offered by Arcana Trieste, and we'll try. If we got all the slot gone before that's gone, before the stream is finished tomorrow, we will do it live. This is the still available slot, and I want to throw an idea. Okay, so what's your name?
My name is Diego.
Oh, even English. Good. Diego, so what's your favorite hero?
My favorite hero is Spy Rising Rebellion.
Look at this. He even speaks English. When I was 12, I could not even tie my shoelace alone. Very well, Diego.
Okay.
And how are you playing today the tournament? Stai giocando il torneo oggi?
Yeah.
Quante ne hai vinte, quante ne hai perse?
Ne ho perse
your standing?
5 e ne ho vinta una grazie al bike.
Okay, so it's not very good. Today
No.
he lost 5 matches, but now you're switching to Blitz. Adesso vai a giocare Blitz, vero?
Yeah.
Sì, quindi adesso now he's going to switch to Blitz to try better luck. But I've heard, ho sentito che hai fatto la top 8 in una ProQuest. È vero?
No.
Non è vero? Mi
No.
hanno detto una bugia? Va
Sì.
bene, allora facciamo finta di niente. Qual è il torneo più grande che hai giocato prima di oggi?
Nessuno.
Nessuno, è il tuo primo torneo grande? This is his first big tournament and that's the biggest Italian event. Sei contento di essere qua oggi?
Moltissimo.
Bene, allora, now I want to propose something. This is first edition Arcane Rising. Sai che cos'è questo?
Sì, è il box di First Edition.
Esatto, di Arcane Rising. Sai
Sì.
quanto costano di questi box? Un sacco di soldi,
Tantissimo.
un sacco di soldi. I'm going to pitch an idea. On the break screen, there is my PayPal. If you PayPal me a donation to pull from the community, let's see if we can get to 85 euros donation to buy him a booster for the box break. So I think it would be amazing if we could. 5 euros are already donated by me. I will put them in the pool. If we get to 85 euros, you can just write booster pack donation for Diego or something like that. It would be amazing if we can give, as a community all together, the chance to open one of these packs. And if he will, I will make sure that he can get the chance tomorrow to open it in stream, if we manage to do the box break tomorrow. Otherwise, when I do this break online, I'll make sure that that box goes to Diego. So that's what I would pitch for the community, to thank that we have the youngest player here. Grazie mille Diego per la tua presenza e speriamo che il tuo torneo di Blitz vada meglio e ci
Sì.
vediamo qua sul canale o su
Sì,
YouTube.
poi sono anche domani.
Domani ci sei, perfetto, allora ci vediamo più
Ciao,
tardi domani.
grazie.
Ciao. Guys, I hope that you like this little spotlight from our youngest fan. I don't know, I had this crazy idea. Let us know what you think. It would be nice if we could do this for him. Let's see if we can actually get this going. Anyway, anyone that wants to join the box break is welcome to do so. It would be nice to give him this chance. I mean, we are enough people. If everyone donates 1-2 euros, it's gonna be very easy for this to happen. I'm gonna go back into the break and look for the next match. And yeah, let us know from the chat what you thought about this. And we're on a break.
And we are back.
We are back. We
Yeah.
are back. It's
Mamma
us
mia.
again. Mamma mia. The
Start with
most
your flesh and
full,
blood.
the most difficult technical problems ever. No, it's actually someone was playing very long in this, and in between there was also things we could deal with. Now we're going to bring you a very nice FI versus Holding 6-0-6-0 matchup.
Yes, we haven't seen this matchup yet, so that's
No,
cool.
it's a new matchup. You're always bringing new things, which I think is good. It's very variate the stream, so it's nice. So Oldham doesn't seem to play anything weird. I think it's pretty
And I think it's
standard
basically the
Oldham.
same for the FI deck, but it's gonna be interesting to see how these two nerf decks manage to battle it out. Like, yeah, I'm trying. Oh no, the old him is actually playing the Frostfang package. That's nice. Frostfang into Pummel is especially potent. It's a very good way to take the advantage on your opponent. Oh, no. Are we live? I can't hear you guys. I can't see you. I can't hear you in chat. Are you back? Oh, you seem to be back. It's just that, yeah, there's still some issue with the internet. I'm really sorry about it. I mean, it's been impossible to fix them, so we just roll with it, and we try to make the best job possible without taking too much of a notice of the technical aspect of it. But yeah, the top 8 hasn't been announced yet because it's only the 7th round, you know. So these two players are at 6-0, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. I mean, it is round 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nico. But yeah, I was saying that the Oldham player is actually playing the Frostfang package.
Line again. Are we back online? Okay, we're back online. I was saying there is already 20 euros in the giveaway in the donations to get first edition Arcane Rising Pact to our youngest fan. He's 10 years old.
Oh,
and
cool.
we are trying to get him from the community a first edition Arcane Rising Pact. That would be amazing. You can donate.
How can we do that?
To do that, you can PayPal me writing the hashtag. I wrote it just up in the chat. It's actually 10, not 12. And you can donate on PayPal and send just there is a QR code you can scan, or you can just PayPal me on the address. We are at 20 euros out of 85, and once we get there, he will get a pack from us. So that would be actually very.
So what's
very
the
nice.
address? I'm doing it right now. See?
Here, arcboundtcg@gmail.me. I'll actually write it in the chat again.
Yeah.
Try pm.me. It's easier. It's faster, I think, because I have to. Sometimes PayPal, it's a bit complicated. I also donated.
That's the one.
Yeah, but I think this is better. Because sometimes PayPal on the other. So you can donate there, and we can get him. I think it would be nice for him to get the two, because I will make him open the pack on stream. And if he gets a cold foil, amazing.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
guys, but, yeah.
No, don't worry. I will
want to
keep
show you how it's done, how easy it is, you know?
Yes, and
To make a little kid's dreams come true.
yeah, he will be so happy. He was already super happy to be on stream, and it's crazy that he's just 10 years old and playing Flesh and Blood, and he even speaks English at 10.
It did.
It's crazy.
There you go.
If you didn't see,
I
you can go
donated.
back.
Your
Nice,
turn, guys.
nice. Thank you so much. Great.
Let's make a kid happy today.
Yes, we will. I will also ask around the venue. Also, we can switch to the gameplay view. Let's see if the players are actually ready to play. And in between, I will keep everyone updated on the state. I'm gonna tell them not to shake the side. Oh, just told
Yeah,
them.
I mean, there's no respect for the equipment, you know. These players, They think they're the most important persons in the world, destroying our nice cameras. So yeah, that's a bit sad about the internet issues, because everything else in the venue is amazing. The food is amazing. The people are amazing. The environment, the TO is amazing. The head judge, all the judges are amazing. The staff is amazing. I mean, everything is going perfectly, but there's always the internet to mess everything up. Almost cursed, but yeah, it's a bit sad, but that's it. You're all with it, you know.
I'm adding water to the thirsty player.
Okay.
I do everything.
He's a streamer, he's a poet, he's a waiter, he's doing everything. Look at that.
You want some water?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I mean, we need to keep our players hydrated, otherwise they will not get to the end of the round. And the matchup is pretty hot, so that's another reason to do that.
It's sort of LFG stream, yeah.
Nice.
So you didn't miss much on the first attack. That was just a knee strike on Nicolas' side, fully blocked of course. And now, nice, coming back with the command and conquer on the swing back.
That's a pretty hard swing back. So it seems like we have a Yu-Gi-Oh fund on that side of the table. We have a.
Oh yeah, that's a Yugi.
That's a Yugi. That's a Yugi meme. Yeah. Okay.
What is that? Is that a token on the card, or is that an actual?
No, I think it's a sticker.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a sticker. Yeah.
It's not an altar for.
Maybe should.
Oh, into pummel, nice on the first turn.
That's so painful.
That's 10 damage. You lose the card from your arsenal. You lose a card from your hand, and you're like, yeah, okay, come back to me now. So of course, no arsenal for failure on this turn, but once you, when you have the command and conquer into pummel at your disposal, you just use it, you know?
That's painful. That's so painful, guys. Yeah. I'm so sorry for Fi. Not
10
so
damage.
Sorry because it's
that's
Fi,
one quarter of your health.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of.
Yeah.
That's the suck you hate to see as Fi. Yeah. Yup. I totally agree. Rage. Yup. But yeah, that's pretty good beginning for Hold'em there. That's it's already taking the lead, I would say. That's
and don't you think that's incredible? The staying power of Hold'em, you know, without even through the bans, he still finds a way to stay relevant and to stay one of the top heroes in the meta. It's amazing. I mean, the design of the hero is amazing overall, but the fact that it manages to adapt to all the situations and to make sure that in every kind of every meta he stays so strong, it's amazing.
Bang! 10 damage in the face of Fi.
There you go.
Loses 2 cards and
can you believe it's only turn 1?
Wow. Wow.
There you go.
That's gonna be a hard game for Fi now. I think he can still bounce back. I think he can still.
You can always bounce back with Fi. You just need to assemble some nice turns, but he still kept most of his hand, so he can do like 10 damage maybe. So probably Fedir is gonna have to block some of it.
Yeah.
It depends on what he has in hand.
Yeah,
oh, we see a Spinal Crush.
I see a Spinal
and
Crush.
Endless Winter
wow.
maybe. But does he have enough blues to play his hand? Maybe not. So he's
this
gonna block
is not really
some
looking amazing for Fi.
Yeah.
I think he can block some because I think he's already pretty comfortable there. I think it's pretty easy. Yeah.
Oh, blocking with the shield early, blocking 5 damage. I mean, blocking all 4 damage with the Endless Winter and the shield.
But why the shield?
To make sure that the turn is over now. Because I think he only wants to attack with 1 card and be able to arsenal the other one. And oh, that's okay. Oh, he's playing the Phoenix form.
Phoenix form.
Yeah, he's playing Phoenix form. Nice.
Wow. Wow. Still, I think Hold'em right now must feel pretty comfortable with the state of the things.
It is a hard card to play Phoenix form, you know, to really be able to use it optimally, but it's very nice. And there you go. You see, not even worrying about having an arsenal, just attacking with Spinal Crush. You know that if Fi wants to do something in his turn, he needs to give out equipment or just block it out.
I don't
But if
think
he
I
does-
can give equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
He's
even
making sure to read well the
because he
card.
took the tunic.
Yeah.
So he's really aggressive. He doesn't want to block with the equipment. He didn't use the furnace as a chest equipment. Just going all in.
Which leaves him open to this kind of attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is, it's dangerous against holding.
Because in this situation, if you got the furnace, you just have to block with one card from your hand. Even a 2-block manages to go to 6, helps you go to 6, and then you don't get the crush from the spinal crush.
Oh, look at that! The whole hand put in front of that spinal crush, still taking some damage, and not playing next turn.
Yeah.
That's good for
All
holding.
2 blocks, yeah.
And there you go. Sword attack, and Fi is gonna pass after that. Holding must feel pretty good now. I would feel pretty good if I were holding.
He needs to be able to assemble some like the same kind of turn every single turn if he wants to go all the way like that. Because if you go to this game plan, you can't afford to let Fi climb back by giving him a nice a nice Art of War. Another one. No.
That's wow. That's
Spinal crush.
Nicola must
Spinal
feel
crush,
really
my
bad
friends.
right
Yeah.
now. Must be really feeling
I
like.
mean, look at the art of the card. That's exactly what it's
Yes.
done.
And it's a
doing
ninja
is-
there.
Yeah,
There's a ninja there.
crushing the backs of ninjas
Yep.
since 2019. And we will probably be back now. Oh yeah, there you go. So once again, Pietro jumped to the table instantly to ask them to stop so you don't miss any of the action. So there you go. Just a full block from Nicola's side. I mean, trying to fully block it, but that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think he's gonna take 2 damage there. Probably. Actually backbreaking for ninjas, and there you go. Such a good card too. We are back, yeah.
I stopped.
Okay. Both of them are 6-0, Joyce. So yeah, he's feeling pretty good about himself, I think.
I think so as well.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
So yeah, taking 2 damage there, Nicola. Blocking with all these 2 blocks.
yes. Also, I am. Don't worry, because I'm stopping the game every time that the internet goes down, so no one is missing anything. Usually, we manage to stop it on time. So don't worry, you can just stay connected, and everything is gonna be fine.
Yeah, that Flame Call Awakening was
Yeah.
just used for the block.
Oh, and this turn is
Look
so
at these
sad.
poor Phoenix Flames. Yeah, one of them from the arsenal to do basically nothing.
I hold him is
So
like,
figures-
ha, ha, ha. What do you think you're doing,
What
little Fi?
What's that? Yeah. But it's. I mean, you can't. You have to respect Fai's ability to climb back into games. So you need to
Yes.
keep applying some pressure. And I think he needs, depending on the cards he has in hand, I think he needs to keep hitting hard and maybe take these 2 and just go like, okay, I'm coming back stronger now.
Yeah.
So using
Yeah.
this free damage prevention with the Crown of Seeds, and then
Wow, now he
with
has 5 cards.
five cards. We see a Macho Grande,
Macho Grande,
maybe
yeah.
two Winter's Grasp, I think.
And also, it's very important for holding that he doesn't, he doesn't.
He's got
feel
a Terra
too
Sunder.
comfortable.
Sorry, I cut you
Wow.
off, but there's a Terra Sunder too. So the next turn is going to be absolutely backbreaking once again. I'm sorry about
And a
using this guy.
Frost
This
Fang.
card. This.
And a
What?
Frostfang
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, there's a Frostfang. Yeah.
He has a lot of options. But I would rather play probably a Macho Grande from after the Terra Sunder. That's
Yeah.
gonna be pretty bad for Fi. But
And
even
there's a channel like Frigid. Wow.
yeah, that's a great hand for Oldhim. And I think that even though Oldhim is in a pretty good spot, he should really be careful, because Fi is very much able to just take back control of the game pretty fast. He has still all the equipment. He just was, suffering because of the very good hands of Oldhim, but file is still alive and dangerous. I don't think that the game is closed yet. It's just we
But-
see the domination of all the
Yeah, but in this situation, I think he's not going to be able to use his whole hand, obviously, because it's so expensive. Oh, maybe he will, because he's got one resource left,
Yeah.
and
Now
now
the channel into
being the
Frostfang,
Frostfang,
pitching macho.
Okay.
Why not? Yeah.
and keeping a card in
Pretty
arsenal,
solid play.
forcing a block now. Let me
Yeah.
show you Frostfang, the amazing artwork of Frostfang, and the amazing text, the card.
Oh, we did it to 1,000, guys. We did it.
Nice!
Let's go.
Congratulations,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
And congrats
Yeah.
to the Eye of Ophidia.
Yeah,
We
and
need to
it's maybe
celebrate.
soon. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
there's only
Congrats.
three subs left for the 1,000 on our end. So
Yeah, I mean, you're
go to Lloyd
you're
of
there.
India right now.
I already thought you were already there.
No. 3 more.
Oh man, okay. 3 more to the Eye of Ophidia, please.
Please.
Come on. We want to do it together in the same matchup. We want to get there together. France and Italy as neighboring countries.
and
we
and
should
friends
be-
for the, yes,
and
it's
friends
the
through
beginning
the
of
blog.
time. Yes.
Let's go, guys. Let's go to the Eye of Ophidia, subscribe, and get to 1,000.
Okay. So using the Terrace Under to
Okay.
pitch for the Crown of
That's
Seeds.
interesting,
still-
no?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he play that?
I think he's just trying to assemble a better hand, maybe.
That's a choke
Yeah.
slam.
So this shock slam is going to be annoying to deal with. Every time he's getting...
Oh no, the Eye is 1,000 as well.
how do you know?
The chat. The chat always know better than us. We found out that today, right?
Chat is so good, man. No, I mean...
Go back and go back in. We see the channel going away. Now Kai can finally breathe a bit. And I think the life total is still okay. It's not so bad for Fi. I think he can still come back. I think he still has a chance. It's still into the game.
No, 997 for us.
Okay.
On Light of Fidia.
Okay, then 3 more people.
That's
to the
1,000
Eye of
on Flash and
Ophidia.
Blood Italia, but only 997 for us.
Am I subscribed as Flash and Blood Italia? Oh my god.
So, okay. Let's focus on the game.
Sorry guys.
Yeah.
It was a celebration moment.
Rising Resentment. You need to block them. For
Yeah,
free,
yeah,
sorry.
you
So
need-
you
you
need,
need
you
to
absolutely
be-
need to block it.
Needs
Yeah,
to be
and the Ember
careful
Blade.
there. Very careful
Still,
there.
yeah. Even if
Gonna
he's
play
ahead,
this.
he wants to block everything he can to avoid leaking damage and
That's a good
and
way to
passing the-
lose.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You feel comfortable and then you suddenly start
Mhm.
finding yourself losing.
And then you look at the nice face on the mask of the Pouncing Lynx and like, oh yeah, this card is going to destroy me. So
But I think that if he gets another pummel turn,
so there you go. The mask is cracked actually.
oh,
For
already.
the lava burst, yeah,
I
because
think it's
yeah,
fair enough. He wants
I think
to
that's a
use
nice.
the mask to go
Mhm.
back into the game and put pressure. I think it's a good decision because also you never know when you're getting the disruption from holding, so I think it's good to use it when you know that you can actually
Mm-hmm.
use it, because otherwise if you wait too much, maybe you get a string of disruption from holding and then you get to a point where you can actually
Yeah,
use the mask and lose that
absolutely, yeah,
value.
yeah.
So I think it's not a bad decision inherently, and it's still 6 damage there, so pretty good.
Mhm. Blocking with the Cranial Crush, so taking 3. But now he can't do much because he has no cards in hand. So that's
Yeah, that was
that's
weird.
a pass.
That was a bit weird.
I guess he didn't have much either because there was no arsenal. And I think he has a CNC in the arsenal.
Yeah, the chat
So,
says it's
yeah.
CNC.
And chat is always right, obviously.
Chat is always right.
Yeah.
We know the chat is more they are more concentrated and focused than we can
I
be.
mean, they don't have to type the names of the card every time that there's an attack, you know, like
Yeah.
this running renegade
And
that I had to
that-
fetch on the tool before. Yeah.
Thank you, Samuel.
Oh,
Thank
Samuel,
you,
thank you
let's
so
go.
much. You're the best.
Thank you, Samuel. Let's
Wow,
go.
so that's 1,000
we got there
subs.
together.
There you
Let's go.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice. Thank you. Merci
Amazing.
beaucoup.
So if you're French or if you live in a country close to France or if you're ready to travel to France anytime soon, there's going to be a huge party for the 1,000 subscriber. Yeah, Fiesta des Mille once again, my friend. Go again, Fiesta des Mille.
Yes.
There's going to be a big fiesta in France.
Here we see a crown activation from Oldim that has again 5 cards in hand thanks to the tunic resource that was used for the crown, and then he's pitching to react with Oldim getting 1
Yeah.
card off the hand of 5, getting 2 damage through, if I'm correct. I think he got
Yes.
2 damage.
Okay, an attack with the Ember Blade, pitching the 100 Winds. But yeah, he's taking it, so maybe...
Feelings for round
Yeah, I
one.
think he likes his end, so he's not gonna block this one.
Sì.
Yeah.
There's no threat from the mask now, so it's
Yeah,
a
I
little
think-
bit easier to navigate. You know, you can just, if you don't block, you know approximately how much damage you're gonna take, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna swing back with maybe a Frostfang, maybe another Spinal
Snatch.
Crush.
Yes.
Oh, the Snatch you have to block actually, yeah.
He didn't
But
even
with
think
the
about it.
Frostfang, see, he had the Frostfang, but yeah.
I think it's better to block with the snatch, to block the snatch than because you still it's 1 card. you
First class by all chat Francie, obviously.
still-
Okay, so once again,
Oh,
This
the
amazing-
third,
is
but
that
at
the
least
third
it's
one? Yeah, yeah.
the third one, but it's the last one at least.
Fedia hating on ninjas again. He's a ninja hater. Look at that. Here's your
Pretty
back.
hard, pretty
Here's
hard.
my knee.
How
There you
many
go.
cards does Oldhim have in hand?
It's the last. I think
No
he
cards
pitched
left?
the 2 other cards. Yeah, yeah. He blocked with 1 and.
There is no pummel coming.
No. Oh, maybe. No, he has no
He got
cards in hand,
5.
yeah. He took 5, so there's no go again. Yeah, maybe he's gonna attack with only 1 card anyway, and he wants to arsenal the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he had no way to give go again to this in this situation to give go again to the Blazed Lord because you need another red card first.
Is that a
Considering the situation and the fact that Fedir had so many good hands in a row, I think Nicola is playing pretty well and blocking very well. Some of the 5 players, you know, they're so not used to blocking that when they have to block, they block very bad.
yes?
But yeah,
That's true. That's true.
but Nicola is, you see, maybe he's not an actual 5 player, he just switched recently, but he's blocking very well.
Yeah, he's.
I mean,
think
all
they're
the
both
5 players
very
in chat are gonna hate me, but you know what I mean.
think they're both very good, good players. I think.
Yeah, I mean, you're at 6-0 at a big tournament, you
Yeah.
have to be a good player, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Hey, White Rabbit.
Thank
thanks,
you,
man.
thank you, Red Trabi. Go. Make sure you subscribe also to the Eye of Ophelia.
I think he's already subbed
Yeah? Nice.
yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it really much. Is strike for 7? We have a is strike for 7. Prediction in chat. While they think, make sure.
There's no strike anytime
There is
soon.
no strike,
Where
no,
do
no.
you see it?
I think that before he saw this card, he thought that Fi had that in hand.
Oh yeah, maybe
Instead of
yeah.
the-
He
the
could have
Arsenal,
attacked
yeah,
with
yeah.
the strike for 7.
Instead,
yeah,
he,
maybe,
he
but
wanted to arsenal a card.
he could strike for 5 and draw a card to get an arsenal. Maybe. I
Also,
think it's a good idea to keep an arsenal in this
Yeah,
situation.
yeah,
You need to go as wide as possible to have a
to
chance.
make a big turn to
Yeah.
go to make a comeback.
Absolutely.
definitely.
Yeah.
Also, while they think, I remind you, you have still 1 round after this one to participate into the giveaway of the outfit. Sending me per email your best guess at the top 8 heroes. Should be back.
Was
soon.
it fused? I don't think it was fused, but
I don't think it was fused. I
that-
think it's just plain 10. See?
Was it the red one? Is he playing? Yeah.
Just in damage, yeah.
And look at Nicola's anger mounting.
I'm gonna check
Doesn't
the light.
yeah. Yeah, I think that they forgot to update the life totals. Yeah. Oh, and Sing below arriving at the perfect time to block this mounting anger. That's a lava vein loyalty, I think. Is he playing? No, he's not playing the blue one, so that's only the red, yeah. Getting go again because it's the second attack on the chain link, the second draconic chain link, sorry. Yeah, they're updating it right now. I see it change on the other screen. Well, apparently it's even lower than that, Shamir. Nice to see you, by the way. Hervoye getting excited for his friend, I see. Again. So that was actually 18-8. I think they forgot to update it for a while.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Did they forget about it, or was it broken?
Half. They a bit forget and a bit blocked.
They forgot because the tool
yes.
wasn't.
So
updated.
actually, that's a pretty good spot for holding, but still in a very risky position because that you're still a balanced game, and Fi is still able to push a lot of that damage through. Thank you, Shamir. Sami?
Yeah.
Sami?
Yeah, he's
he's
a great player from the UK.
Okay.
Shamir Sami, he was top 8 at the Pro Tour.
I remember him. Yeah.
He's a great
Thank
guy.
you. Is this the window?
Yeah, that is a big turn if he can. Yeah.
That's a big turn.
I think Fedir is taking everything because he thinks he can threaten lethal. I think he has a problem too. Let's see. So attacking with the Searing Ember Blade now.
Good old Searing Amber Blade.
This card is so good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Pretty good.
Okay, fetching the Phoenix Flame. So he'll be able to. Oh, that's nice. The CNC. So yeah, using the Phoenix Flame to play the
C strike, not
the
CNC.
C strike. I said CNC again.
Yeah. Okay.
That's insane.
For his
fucked.
brain, his strike is always CNC. It's the second time,
It's
but don't worry.
the same card, right?
Yeah. It's painful anyways. Do you think that Oldhim took it? Yeah, he took it. He went for it.
Wow, he must have an insane hand if he kept it, because
maybe he
going
can
down
win.
to 2,
He can dominate something and win. Maybe a Tear Asunder or a Pummel.
but even Tear Asunder doesn't win.
Gives dominate, right? Tear
That's a
Asunder
choke
is-
slam, and does he have? Oh, he must
it's
have a pummel now.
Pummel time, and Fi knows it.
Yeah,
Fi
I mean,
knows it for sure.
yeah. Even if it doesn't have it, you have to respect it anyway. So it's a lose-lose situation when you're fight.
Yeah. I think I don't want to say, but I think we might be very near to
To the conclusion of the game. Yeah, but it's very hard to. I mean, it was very dangerous to go down to 2 against 5 if you're Fedir.
Yes.
I mean, that's really a gutsy move.
Yeah, but I think that sometimes you have to do that move to make sure you win the game.
Yeah.
Because sometimes playing too conservatively can actually lose you a game that you could otherwise win. So.
Absolutely, but it's wow.
Yeah.
There's still 2 blocks on the Shuko, 1 block on the tunic.
But we will be working. We'll find a way to make it work. So they continued. There was a full block from 5,
So only attacking with the steering and blade now. He can,
Yeah.
I guess now Fedir can just activate the crown, block with the iron red legs, and come back with the fork hand.
Yeah.
But if he has the pommel in arsenal, if it was indeed the pommel, he chose not to use it because it.
Yeah, Oldhim did not pummel.
Yeah.
But now Oldhim has pummel in arsenal. Right?
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, but if he does, he probably doesn't want to use the kind of seeds then, so that's
Yeah.
tricky.
I think he can just
Also-
block.
Let's. Is he playing any blue pommel? No one is playing blue pommels
No.
anymore. Yeah.
No. 3 red pummels.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We are looking for 4 players for an uprising draft.
if you want to play a draft,
Yeah,
they're
we need
looking
to
for
come right now
players.
to Bologna, please.
No.
They're
They're
looking for
looking
4
for-
players for an uprising draft.
Oh, look at that.
So
That's
there
a
you go.
quick
Yeah,
block
using the
with
crown.
tunic,
I know, using
with the tunic resource.
Cool.
That's an efficient block with
Yeah.
equipment,
Perfect.
and
block.
hopefully Oldhim will be able to come back from this situation. Hopefully,
I mean, come back.
all
He's-
the-
yeah, but he's been so far ahead that it's weird to see him in this
in a tight
situation.
spot.
Actually,
Yeah. Look, I think it's
Oh.
gonna go 5 go again,
yeah.
and then
I
no?
think you have to go 5 go again now.
I think so.
Yeah, you can't really afford to only give him a full hand at the attack on 7. So that's.
Yeah, but
But
then
what's the next play? Can
that,
we
yeah,
actually...
he cannot pummel. He cannot pummel because he doesn't have the resources to that. Whatever he plays, he cannot. It's not gonna be able, right? Because there's 2 cards left in hand. Oh, and the hammer. Oh, hammer.
Rado, but
But
mistake.
hammer with a pommel kills.
True. Hammer with a pummel.
Because hammer with a pommel is it's 8 damage. So
True.
you need
I always like to think about the discard effect
Mhm.
of pummel, but yeah, he think he's presenting vanilla damage.
Yeah, but Nicola is at 3, so
yeah, that's
he
enough.
needs to block something.
Yeah, definitely. And overblock. He needs to overblock for sure.
And let's say he has 3 cards that block for like he blocks for 9. It feels bad anyway, you know. But if you don't overblock, you never. I mean, if you
Yeah,
don't
you're
overblock, you lose, and if you overblock, he's never
Mm.
using the pommel, and you're stuck in the same situation next turn. You know.
Yeah.
We talk a lot about the Codice block when you're playing against a Codice deck, but now that's the pommel block, isn't it?
Yeah.
The pommel lock.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, the Shuko actually.
The
is
Shuko
used,
is gone.
yeah. So that's blocking for
6.
6.
Pummel.
And pommel isn't lethal.
I don't think he's gonna play the pummel, no?
No, I think if it's not lethal, you're not playing it.
Yeah.
Because it's on the hammer. If it was an attack action for on a big attack action for
Yeah.
2 or more resources, you use it. But on the hammer, it's nothing.
But
It doesn't
true,
accomplish anything.
if you get him to 1 life, then every hammer forces double block. So you're
Mhm.
still in advantage.
Yeah.
Because you can still make card advantage and win.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't think it's too bad blocking with playing the pummel, but
But
I would
think
I
you
would keep
absolutely
it.
need the kind of seeds activation to stay
Yeah.
alive if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
wanna and if you want to make something out of your next turn.
Yeah.
If you stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a nice block on Nicolas' part, and maybe
There you go.
So he's still pummeling,
I think that's
getting
good,
his opponent down to 1.
because otherwise you keep your arsenal blocked and you don't use your full hand, so you lose the cards. Because
Yeah.
you draw 1 less card, and then now at this point every hammer attack will force Fight to block with 2 cards, unless he gets the tunic.
Price
of
for the
course.
ashes?
So, oh, a phoenix for 3. That's not amazing. I want to see a razor reflex on the phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah,
be amazing.
yeah. No, I think it wasn't. I think the Pummel was good. I think that Pummel was the right play. I think that if you don't play the pummel, you get stuck with your arsenal, you lose card value.
But it's okay. He had a blue choke slam, so he had way to pay for stuff. But yeah,
Because now every turn you can just, with one card, gets 2 cards out of 5 hands. So I think it's good. I think.
yeah. But what if you have only one big attack?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you rely too much on the fact that sometimes Fai has bad blocking hands, you know, only 2 blocks, but if he only attacks with the hammer, there you go, he only attacks with the hammer, so can he...
But then he keeps arsenal to block, right?
Yeah, but that's not, I mean, that's not very impressive, you know?
I think
So you force the 2 block.
he has to give 2 cards or the
Yeah,
tunic.
yeah.
So
I mean, he's probably gonna give away the tunic, though. Maybe you, a 3 block and the tunic if he does have one.
I think, yeah, the Fai needs to put some pressure and arsenal a card.
Look
to
at
be able
it,
to
he's
come back.
using the resource, he doesn't want to waste it. There's no way to use it, but he's
Yeah,
skipping it, you know?
Yeah, I think it's a good habit anyways.
Yeah.
Wizard player.
Yeah,
Wizard player.
that's what I was about to say. But that's a 3 card hand, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Running Renegade. So that's
But
the way you want to
Oldhim-
start the combat
but
chain when you're
Oldhim
fine.
now, Oldhim has the tunic at 3, right? Or at 2? Is that
It's at 3, yeah.
at 2?
I think it is, yeah. Oh no, maybe
No,
it's
it's
only at
2,
2.
it's
Yeah,
2.
yeah. Because you use it to turn the go, yeah. To block with the iron at the legs.
Yeah, it's still an open game. Very cool game, by the way. I think
Oh
it's
yeah, it is
one
a
of the
great
best
game,
game
but-
we have
yeah.
seen so far,
Yeah.
right?
See, we didn't choose it for the matchup. We chose it just because these guys were at 6-0, both of them. But it's actually a very nice game.
Very high level. So guys, I want to ask to the chat. I would like for the last match,
Yeah, it's
for
at
the
2.
top 8, to bring Kano again. But I don't know if you want to see it. Otherwise, we'll bring the table 1. So I let you choose. You want to see a Kano or do you want to see a table 1?
What's the
Let us
record of the
know.
Kano player?
I don't know.
Well, if it's not in contention for top 8, maybe we don't...
Yeah, in top 8, I don't think we're gonna see any Kano. I don't think there is any good Kano player here today.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
No one is watching the
I
stream
mean, yeah.
anyways.
You have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube now. So
Now I have
everybody
800
listens to you, you know?
subscribers, 200 subscriber lost because of... Okay, they're... Oh, come on, guys! Let's watch Kano! What's that? Okay, let's go Kano! Let's go Kano! Come on,
Look
guys!
at that.
Come on, chat! Okay,
4
it's
table 1s.
42. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Table 1 against Kano.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
question.
why is not
Peter,
yeah,
though.
because I'm not playing. No, just
There you
kidding.
go.
I would be table 500 out of 200 players. Okay, Kano is gaining some popularity. Come on, vote for Kano. Vote for Kano. Vote for Kano. Oh, look. We are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Table 1 to 1, 2, 3.
Let's make
for
a deal.
5
If
Kanos.
Kano is not too far away from table 1,
Why
you
do
do the
I
game.
want to watch bad Kano? So I can teach people how to play Kano properly. And
bring the Levias in. Yeah, of course.
but also not all the Kano are bad players. But I don't think. I mean, you have to be an outstanding player to bring Kano in a battle hardened top 8.
Mhm.
Not just a good player. You have to really be top player, and even there it's hard. So I think we still get see a good table. Okay, we are table 1 is winning for 2 votes. Table 1 is winning for 2 votes.
And Perfume wants to see Prism. Yeah,
Kano
me too.
winning in. Okay, 1 vote for table 1. Table 1 is +1 right now.
No, but if Kano is winning in, we obviously show the game. That's no,
Of course,
there's
of
no
course.
question.
Yeah. Come on, chat,
So
vote.
does he have a 2 block now? What is he blocking? I think Feder is getting stressed, maybe.
Yeah, I think he's very stressed because that's
he played
He's
more
block-
efficiently earlier. Oh yeah, he still
he's
had a block on the
keeping the
on
block
the
for
shield,
later
yeah.
and getting a frostbite. That's good.
There you go. Get this nice frostbite, my
Table
friend.
1 still winning for 1. Table 1 still winning for one vote. Come on, chat. Vote on Kano.
Table 1, table 1. Do
Chat,
I hear
love,
table
please.
1? Do
I
I
leave
hear,
this
do I
down.
hear Kano? Do I hear Kano? Kano for 5. Kano for 5.
You have until the match finish. Come on, 2 people that votes for Kano. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Chat loves Prism, yeah. You're the only one, Puffy.
Okay, double block. Ooh, pummel block
And
Panic.
Phoenix Flame.
for 1.
So that's the last card. Maybe you let it through. You go down to 1.
But then you can get it
Oh
from...
my god.
You can get another Phoenix, right?
Oh
From
yeah,
from
with the... Yeah,
It didn't activate K5, right?
not yet.
That's bad. I think the crown should have been used for the Phoenix.
For the Phoenix Flame, yeah.
I think he should have blocked 3, not with pummel.
Because now he has 2 resources left that do nothing, basically.
Se vedi gente che usa...
Oh, Samuel, I really want to please you because you are 1000th subscriber, but I don't think there's a Levia in contention yet. So, okay, so blocking with the tunic. Wow. So
Okay,
it's gonna be.
We had the Yugi removed. Sorry, guys. It wasn't acceptable on a Flesh and Blood stream to have a Yugi. Oh, 1-1.
Attacking for
7.
So
That could take hold
if
the
he has,
whole.
yeah,
Ooh, 3 cards.
Oh, so
Okay.
yeah.
He has a 3 block.
yeah, he has a 3 block. So nice.
Keeps a card. Wow, that's an amazing game.
And it's gonna be like that every single turn. So now that's probably gonna
Oh.
be an
We have-
Everblade activation.
And by the way, now the vote it's a draw between Kano and Table 1.
I won't even
It's a draw.
count it, but let's make a deal. If Kano is not too far from content, I mean, if Kano can win an in, we'll show it.
Yeah.
If it's just a game to show some matches that have no impact on top 8, it's less interesting, I think. So attacking with the Blaze Headlong for 4, forcing a 2
Yeah.
block. At this point, every
That's
Yeah.
painful. That's painful. Attack for 4. It's very efficient from 5 side, getting 2 cards. Okay, they want to see Table 1. It's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow we will. I'll try to challenge Pablo Pintor to play against me with Kano. So
maybe
I
we can
will be
start
the
the day
one.
with that tomorrow.
I'll
no?
be the bad player of Kano.
We
Yeah,
can
we'll ask.
you can do a show match before the first game tomorrow morning. No, even though luck was just not on his side, he played very well. But there you go, only the hammer attack. That's really underwhelming, but that's not much else he could do. So if Nicola had the
Yeah, I think maybe 5 got this. No.
maybe yeah.
Who's
Oh.
next? Ooh.
Yeah, but the snatch has
I mean 0 for
Snapdragon
4.
scalers attached to
Yeah,
it.
0
so,
for
yeah.
4 is good.
You absolutely need to
It's not-
overblock now.
It's not gonna draw, but
But that means that there's no way to use the Ember Blade with Go again. Yeah, not much
yes,
to do
there's
after
not
this.
straight,
Yeah. So that's maybe yeah.
But he has an ace strike in it. Oldhim has an ace strike, right? Shamir, slap me on Talishar and jam me in the top 8.
This is the way. All right. All right, Fedia, show us what you've got. Okay, activating the crown. Wow, this game.
Guys, we are at okay. Block.
Okay,
React.
activating obviously the ice react. Yeah, punishing this.
Very punishing.
Yeah,
Very
I mean,
punishing.
it's punishing, but he still only has 2 cards in hand. So
yeah, but he's an ace strike for 7. Yeah.
So
That's
now,
very hard.
how many?
Yep, 3
Okay,
cards.
3 cards again. So he's probably gonna attack with the
Oh,
the
there
Blaze
we go.
Headlong. So that's a 4 block. That's a 2 block.
I'm gonna make sure they give them extra time because I interrupted them multiple times.
So So now Fedir has to block with 2 cards, and yes, he has a Sing Below or Fate for Sin. I don't know. I don't know how many you play. He's only playing the 3 Sing Below, so that's and 2 staunch responses, but I don't think he's playing those in this matchup. Oh, there you go, the Sing Below, amazing. He had a Sing Below on the Blaze along. Yeah,
I saw it before going. That's pretty.
There you go, and
pretty hard.
He sank a card. Did he get what he needed?
Oh,
for 8, the cranial crush.
That's a lot. That's actually very big for holding.
Yeah. That's
By the
not
way,
a card you see played all the time. I mean, most of the time you use it for because it's a blue card that blocks for 3.
But still, it's 8
But
damage.
yeah, sometimes it attacks
Also,
for 8.
it would be enough on Macho Grande.
Oh, he has to use the Art of War to defend. Look at that.
Look at that.
So yeah, drawing 2, and
That's
so
risky,
you can
that's
see
risky.
the activation. Yeah.
Oh, he's blocking with 2 cards. Very good. Very good block from far side. This is an amazing game. This is wow. I'm blown out. It's great.
Only going to Arsenal. Wow.
Arsenal. Yeah.
So
Risking
if he has a Gish, Macho Grande for the win. There you go.
GG.
It's over. Yeah,
It's
it's
over.
GG.
Dominated.
Wow, that Macho Grande to finish off the game. I have to admit.
Look, Art of War.
And
He can
again,
defend from Arsenal.
no, yeah.
He can.
Oh, wow,
Can he
he can
survive?
use it to defend from Arsenal
Yes.
and then buff the defense,
Yes.
but that's not enough.
Yes.
It attacks for 7.
But he can block
For
7.
8, sorry.
He can
It
block.
attacks for 8.
He can block one card for 4 and another card for 4.
And 3.
Okay, no,
yeah,
okay. Almost. Very well done. Very well done.
Oh my
That was
god.
great. Almost. He almost
Yeah.
survived. That was great. That was great. Wow. Wow. That was a crazy game.
Yeah, Arsenal was a 2 block, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that was a nice one.
That
Yeah.
was a very cool game. Okay, there is one round left before the top 8, and I'm going to tell you everyone again, since everyone is still in the chat. We have a lot of people.
Yeah. You know
There
what
is
this means? It's the last round
last round
for the
before-
giveaway.
Yes, last round for the giveaway. Send me here your guess for the top 8 hero composition. The best guess is gonna win a Outsiders bundle. It's gonna be a box of Outsiders and a display of Blitz deck of Outsiders. So make sure to participate, and also you can PayPal for the giveaway. Well, it's not a giveaway, it's a present as a community. We are 250 people in the stream. If everyone donates €1 or 50 cents even, we can get all together a Arcane Rising first edition pack for a 10-years old boy that is playing his very first tournament here at this giant event. Is the biggest fan of the channel, I would say. I think that we could, as a community, come together, make a child happy. One very little flesh and blood player that was super happy to be here in stream. There is the link to my PayPal in the break, and that would be amazing if we could all came together. We both already donated. We already have a 25 euro, 20 euro,
Probably more because I gave
25 euro so far.
Okay.
25 euro so far for the donation. We have still 60 to go. That would be an amazing present for the kid. I'm going to go into break while we look for the next round, because we are already over time, and we're gonna, in 5 minutes, maximum 10, we're gonna be back for the stream. Come on, guys, let's do this for Diego. He would be so happy. I will make him open the pack in stream tomorrow, and I think
Just try to imagine the face of a little
Yes.
boy opening a cold foil Grasp of the Arc Knight, you know?
that would be amazing. Just €1 each would
Let's
be
try
enough.
to make that happen.
I hope.
Okay.
I believe in you, community. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make a kid happy. See you soon.
Yeah.
Nothing on you guys.
hello. We are back. Also, Frismo and Hamsak, if you want to take part into the raffle, you need to email me. The same email that I shared multiple times today. And I'm gonna share it again. And you have this last round to... No, that's Alberto. Sorry, Alberto, I didn't want to tag you. It's the email, it's arc.bound.tcg@gmail.com. That's how fast my brain is today. You have to email me there. Also, make sure to make a donation for the pack for the kid. Come on. And yeah.
Don't forget the kid.
Don't forget the kid.
Don't forget the kids.
So we are at 35 now. So we can actually...
We're getting close.
We're getting close. 50 more. Who is gonna be the sugar daddy?
The hero. No, I mean, just be a hero.
Yeah, be a hero for a small kid.
I mean, who doesn't want to be a hero for a small kid?
Yes, that's true.
Well, there you go.
There we go. We have...
Can we have...
Pamel Viserai.
Pamel Viserai. And I've looked at the deck list and I'm extremely excited because I've seen a card that I've never seen in a stream before.
Oh wow!
All the games I've cast,
okay,
I've never seen them.
Let me guess.
Try to look at it because it's ready to be displayed on the screen. So I'll show it to the people at home watching us at home. Alex on the top tables, yeah. I mean, there's a Pummel Viserai in the... Oh, there you go. He's playing it actually. It's a deathly duet. Is that the blue one? I think
he's reading that. He's reading that.
Yeah, because there's no way you know.
I don't know what he does.
Oh, that's the other way around. We need to flip the table.
Oh yeah, we're gonna flip the table very now.
Yeah, that's Alex Kitu or Chitu or I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah. And he's playing that amazing Pummel Viserai with Deathly Duet. So, that's the red one then, see if it attacks for 6. And if you pitch an attack action card to attack with it, it gets +2 and it creates 2 Runeshant tokens if you pitch a non-attack action to play it.
Wow.
You don't even have to hit with it.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
You get free Runeshant. That's what one.
There you go. So that's what he did.
Wants,
it was the first turn and
wow.
He did the 2.
Is this Alex Chitu? Yeah, that's Alex Chitu. Yep.
So
that's him.
I tried to look for his name in the FAB TCG database and I couldn't find him. So if anybody knows where he comes from and what's his pedigree or something, who he is.
The man, the legend, the rune blade.
The rune, the blade.
The blade and the rune. There we go. Fi. We already have seen this Fi with Alberto before playing against Icelander. He won before and now they are competing over the top 8.
Italian player, right?
He's Italian player. He's good. That's the Fi I lost against in the Pro Quest. Yeah. I lost against him round 1, but I couldn't do better. UK player Alex Chitu.
Okay, he's from the UK. Okay.
Push the point patron team rep. Okay. By the way, talking about patron, you can join my patron. I don't know if the Iowa-Fedia has a patron.
No, we don't have one yet,
but you can join mine if you want to support the channel. You will be almost welcome to support us, or you can just tip us during the stream. And
so that's a ride the tailwind on the second attack.
That's a ride the tailwind.
That's not a draconic. It becomes draconic thanks to the brand with Cinderclaw actually. So now.
So the third one will grant Fire Free Phoenix.
Oh. That's a Fluster Fist.
Wow. That's a Fluster Fist. I was surprised when he played that. Is it usual for...
I mean, some lists started playing it, but everybody was convinced that... I mean, most of the players I talk with are convinced that it's not good enough, but it's a blue 0 cost tag that blocks for 3, so...
Yeah, true.
And the Series Member Blade to finish the chain. So there's gonna be probably a Phoenix Flame afterwards, I guess. Yeah?
Yes.
That's still some damage, yeah. I mean, he keeps attacking because Alex is keeping his whole hand. I don't know what he has, but he wants to come back strong.
It must be a pretty good hand if he keeps attacking.
It must be pretty spicy with these
like
duets and those pummels.
Yeah, that's looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty
took
good
a-
chance it will be a short game.
I think he's going to break the mask.
I mean, it's now or never, right? There's never gonna be a better chain
Yeah.
combat
I
chain
was
to
actually
use.
very careful playing against him with the mask in general against 5,
Yeah.
but he broke it against me with Kano turn
Mhm.
1, and he pushed first turn 7 damage,
Oh yeah.
and after that I started playing conservatively.
So now, yeah, you obviously have to block with the
Yeah.
with something. So
Oh, wow.
he's using the grasp of the
That's-
Knight to block for 2.
That's a long chain.
That's no mask activation actually.
Yeah, because he blocked.
Yeah.
He wanted to try to push you. He forced the block with equipment,
Yeah.
but very well played by Alex.
And now we will see what he kept his hand for. I mean, it's aggro Viserai, so you most of the time you keep your whole hand, but that's okay. Starting with lead the charge.
Oh, look at that. What's going on? Murder Tide after lead the charge into Murder Tide into Spellblade Assault, generating 5 new rune chant. No, more. 5. It's 5 new rune chant. 3 rune chant.
Yeah,
breaking.
so that's
So that's 7 damage plus 5 on the new generation. That attack, I think he does has go. It doesn't have go again, but he
But
still have
gets
one
the
action point.
Yeah, thanks
So he
to
can
the
still
Spellblade,
continue.
yeah, to the lead the
So
charge.
there is at least a Rosetta coming
Yeah.
for after
I
that.
think there's only gonna be a Rosetta.
And the
because
Rosetta is coming for 9. So
he has no cards
that's-
left in hand, so
That's a pretty good
Yeah.
turn from
that's
this right
a nice
side.
Rosetta, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're
That's-
cooking, yeah. Exactly, Scott. Okay,
There you go. Taking
look at my
3.
Rosetta now.
Wow. That was pretty strong.
He pretends he's thinking about it, you know?
Yes.
Let him cook.
Let
Right.
him cook. Revel from Arsenal, they are suggesting that would be. Oh,
It just... Oh! Nice
it
one,
happened.
Kano.
That's
That one,
crazy.
Kano, yeah.
That's because that's creating
Because
another
that's
5, 7.
6, yeah,
7 more, no? It's 4.
that's...
It's 2
Well,
for the
regardless,
play.
he's attacking with,
Wow.
with 12.
It's 12.
That's 16 damage
That's
just on this attack.
16 damage on that. Wow,
Wow.
look at that. That's crazy.
I
That's,
think
wow.
Alex is trying to make some fans in chat, you know?
yeah.
Trying to make people root for him in top 8.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
that's the reason he kept his whole hand on the last turn, you know? He,
Yeah.
he didn't block anything because he could
Wow,
do so
wow.
much damage on
Wow,
that
that's
thing.
crazy. That's a crazy turn
Wow.
from Viserai. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, that
That's
was a
why it
nice
was all
prediction, that
the
one,
area.
Kano, yeah?
Yeah, congrats. That one Kano. That one Kano, you were right. Wow. That's a crazy turn. Look at Alberto.
I think he didn't block anything, so... Wow. They need to update the health totals. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you were there on the Bolton game earlier today, but yeah, that's exactly the same. Every time Bolton attacked, there was an internet connection issue. Okay, so attacking with the running renegade on the backfield. There you go.
We're updating the life. He took 16 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arvoye. He took 16. He took everything. As I said, but I wasn't sure because he didn't do it. And I'm pretty sure Alex will try to assemble some like kind of the same turn next attack. It doesn't look like he wants to block, so it's gonna be a very short game probably. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Sorry about that, but there's an issue with the health totals. I should be able to do it here. Why aren't you in Bologna, Arvoye? You should be here.
Oh, what is
I
all
know.
the
What
viewers?
happened?
Where is all the viewers? We lost all the
Yeah.
viewers. But we're back online, so.
Yeah.
The good thing is that I might have found out what the problem with the internet is, so tomorrow the stream, and for the top 8 we shouldn't have this problem anymore.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
We'll see, we'll see. Computers are always tricky.
So finishing off the chain with a snatch. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not finishing it off because he still
You
has
still
the
have
type.
the,
Yeah.
but does it go away to snatch as well? I'm not sure about the tile flippers. Is it only ninja?
No, it's an attack, but it does have need to have a
Base,
less. Yeah,
so it
base,
cannot give a go
not,
away.
Not
Yeah.
to the. Not to the snatch. He's
Okay.
blocking it with all the equipment he has left, so he's only gonna have the spellbound creepers to block with his equipment.
Yeah,
Does he use the
but the creepers
Crown
don't
of
block,
Providence to? No, he doesn't seek any card.
right? No.
Oh, he doesn't have scalers actually.
Yeah.
He has the tide flippers to be able
yeah.
to. I mean, I don't know why he has the tide flippers if he never blocks any of the damage from the runes, but I guess yeah. Marvian Skies on Alex's side. Is that the red ones? I think it's red. Marvian Skies into red Shrill of Skull form. We'll go check it out, but it looks like it's red, so that's. Oh, the Shrill is blue, and the Mavrian too.
The Mavrian, I think it's red.
Okay, so red Mavrian Skies into blue Shrill of Skull form.
Yellow Mavrian. Yellow.
Yellow what?
Yeah, yellow Mavrian. Is...
Yellow Mavrian into blue Shrill of Skull form. So not the best of
But
these
why
two
then
cards,
he-
but it's still.
Why did he keep his hand? Maybe you always need full hand? Maybe he needs full hand for this play to be good. He wants to keep applying pressure. Yeah, Fi is scared now. I've never seen a game where Fi would be
Yeah.
under such pressure.
Oh,
there you
the
go.
Revel in you Rune Bloods.
Yep.
That's
And that
6
can-
rune chance attacking for 10.
That's another 10. That's
6 plus 4. That's actually
very
insane.
hard to block for 5.
Yeah, very efficient turns once again.
Yes, yes. The rune chant can be very, very strong.
Revel into Revel into Revel in Rune Blood. All this Rune Blood, my friend.
Wow. This is also fun game. This is an amazing stream, and I'm having
Yeah.
so much
I
fun.
mean, all these games are insane.
That's crazy.
There hasn't been a boring game.
Yeah. It was wow.
Click, click, boom. Yeah, that's
Sure.
10, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to go down to 6 against against Viscera,
Wow.
you know,
Wow.
unless Viscera is at 1. Yeah, it's looking very good for Viscera. So you see, a lot of players like gave up on Viscera this last few months.
Yeah.
But now that
actually it seems to be.
yeah, no, that
to be
disruption is off the table.
Maybe we even
he can
enter
do
in
it.
top 8
Yeah.
now.
Viscera can do his thing.
Let's see.
And his thing seems to be like stacking as many runes as you can in a turn and then attacking with a Rosetta Thorn.
Also, while they think, I said I would make a giveaway for 1,000 subscribers. I will publish it in my channel during the next week or 2 weeks. It depends a bit because I want to make a video for all the people who subscribed, not only the people at the stream, but there will be a cool giveaway. So don't worry, just follow the channel. It's gonna be an English video, and that's gonna come.
Vugas, it's around 8. Yeah, it's
Yeah, wow.
actually
8
a win
to
and in
23.
for both of them.
Wow. 8th round. After this, there is the top 8.
Mhm.
And we will have to check all your entries for the giveaway. I really hope to see some cool statistics, and we'll be happy to share them with you as soon as we're done.
How many entries do we have?
We have, I think, 40 entries for the
Wow.
giveaway. That's a lot. You really spammed my emails. I shouldn't have give you my email. Yeah, almost 40 entries. Wow.
So that's only a CNC with nothing in the arsenal. So I think Alex is happily gonna take it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think it's just
Down to 17, and then he has a full hand to maybe go do a 3rd Revel in Rune Blood to really seal the deal, you know? Yeah, tomorrow is also a full day of streaming and gaming and top 8 at the end of the day. And
Yes.
oh, the deathly duet with the Movian Skies.
Let's go.
So what did he pitch? He pitched an attack action, so that's
Plus
+2.
2.
Yeah,
It's coming for 6 or 5.
it's coming. Is it a red one or a blue one? Because he's playing the blue ones too. He's playing 6 copies, 3 blues, 3 reds.
Judge.
Let me show it to you.
Judge.
Duet.
Gli fai mettere il dado sull'attacco.
And look at Alberto reading the card once again.
Yeah, what
He's
does
like,
it do?
What does it do
What is
now?
that? What is that? Is that a
So that's the
flag?
blue
Oh,
one, I guess, because it's attacking for 4.
Okay. That's attacking for 4, so it's the blue one. Hey, it's still not bad. And 2 rune chance.
No, it attacks for 4. There's no rune chance because that,
Yeah.
you need to pitch a non-attack action to do that. It's not as impressive if you only pitch with 1 card for it, but it's still. I mean, the attack has go again, so yeah,
And
you
it's
need to.
4.
You absolutely have to respect it.
And it has a on-hit effect
Yeah.
because of the Movian Skies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. 4 blocks.
So
That's it.
forcing the block with the equipment
have
there
to.
with the flame scale
Yeah,
furnace.
you have to.
Oh.
There
So
we
that's
go.
gonna be another rune chance. So that's gonna be an attack for 4, I guess.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
4, go again.
4
rune
plus
chance.
the Rosetta attack then.
Yeah.
So that's
Presenting
yes,
little.
block. Yeah.
Yeah, it's presenting little.
So that's 4 plus 1 with the rune chant, and then 1 plus 4. So that's he's gonna have to block a lot actually.
Yeah.
Look at that. And Alberto has to give up. I mean, most of his hand to survive now. I mean, it's pretty much all over, but I just want to see Alex play it out. I just want to see him play again. I want to see turn after turn of this Viserai deck. I never want this game to stop. But it's gonna be over pretty soon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually not this good, but when it does things like this, there's not too many decks that can withstand that much damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that. So and you know what's coming. It's what's insane. You know what's coming, and you know that you can't do much about it.
Yes, I think that Viserai might really have got this. Look at that. Double block.
Yeah, when you are able to do the 2 Reveling Rune Bloods in 2 turns, especially one with the Moderate Tide, it's actually probably one of the best decks in the format. No disruption, obviously, because it's 5.
Some more entries for the top 8 battle hardened guess. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, and there you go, attacking with 3 Arcane, 1 from the Rune, 2 from the Rosetta, and 2 physical from the Rosetta. Yeah, there you go. No hand left for Alberto.
And still some damage leaking
Yeah.
through.
This is a masterful
Yeah.
display of what Viserai can do when the deck works exactly when you want it to, like you want it to.
It's actually pretty cool
Very
game as
impressive,
well. Yeah. We see Fi really suffering through this match. He's even considering the equipment. Look at that.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to use the mask to block. Okay, that's it. 4-17 and back to Viserai. Wow,
Fast turn.
great.
Okay.
Great.
I don't think Alex has had an arsenal for this whole game, but it doesn't matter because every single turn he's been able to assemble so much damage that.
I mean, with a few more rune chance, he can get the game.
Yeah.
There we go,
Oh.
Asumata.
Does he pitch for it? No. Okay. So
One,
one
there
hit.
it is.
Yeah.
One hit.
So that's 1 hit. Yeah. And I think that's a red shrill, so that's pretty
I
good.
think it's blue. I think
Is
it's
it blue again? Oh.
Looks like it blue. To me, it looks blue. And it's one arcane, and he's thinking about pitching.
And remember, we know that he's playing pummels in this deck, and he hasn't played any yet, so maybe he can
Maybe
actually
still has a pummel.
totally destroy
If
this
he-
game by winning
If he
with
wins
pummel.
with a pummel, I don't know. We need to do something. We get him up here. Wow. Very nice.
I think there's a Movrian in Alex's hand. Yeah. So whatever he does now, he's gonna make one rune chant. I think he's been more straightforward in his lines the last few turns,
Yeah,
but now
maybe
that
he
he
doesn't
sees
have
the
a
Yan
great-
coming, yeah, maybe he knows that he's close to winning, so he doesn't want to
doesn't
mess
want to, yeah.
anything.
Or maybe it's
You
just
can't miss.
doesn't have
Even
a
one
perfect-
damage is
I see
important.
a Movern Skies in his hand.
Yeah.
though. I think it's a blue one.
I think it's a blue one too, yeah.
But apart from that, I cannot really see.
But the most important part in Movrian Skies is the go again, you know. So even
yeah.
giving go again to a Shrill of Skull form that's gonna attack for
And then he
5,
comes,
it's
there he
amazing.
comes. He's playing it.
Yeah. So that is Movrian Skies.
There you. And it's a yellow one.
Oh, another yellow, yeah. Okay.
We got one rune chant.
And the Shrill, so the blue Shrill attacking for 5 with the unhit effect. Another enchant, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fights actually.
Looks like Alex doesn't want to use the tokens, the metal tokens for the go again, but it doesn't matter because Movrian Sky is pretty
I think he
obvious.
forgot about the go again token.
Doesn't have time for it.
Yeah. He wants to win and go into
I want
top
to win
8.
now.
It's good. Come on.
Are we gonna see a Mask of the Pansiglings block?
I think
Because it blocks pretty well, but
I think so. I think
Yeah.
he will have to use it to block.
if you do that, you're pretty sure that you're never gonna be able
I
to
think he's
assemble
dead
a
already.
winning hand.
I
Yeah.
think this is already done. But what do you think, chat? Do you
Chat,
think that Fi can go back?
Yeah, I
Can
think
get
it's a
back?
good call to ask chat because chat knows everything. So blocking, yeah,
Blocking
over,
5 with the
yeah,
CNC.
blocking for 5 with the running renegade, then CNC. Oh, only a Rosetta attack.
Okay.
Keeping one
wants
card
to
in the
arsenal.
arsenal. Yeah, he wants to make sure that the next attack is a kill. Yeah,
I mean, Fi still needs to block. Yeah, still at
yeah,
least.
1 damage prevented, and then
And he has only one card.
one.
left in
Yeah,
hand.
one of these arcane damage from the Rosetta is gonna go through because he only has 1 arcane barrier.
But I think he's gonna block the Rosetta with an equipment,
Probably with the Shuko.
pitch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
or maybe keep a card in hand. But I don't think so.
I mean, you have to block.
I think you're dead.
So he's
How do you
taking.
get back
Yeah.
from here? I think.
I mean, yeah, like 2 activations of Rosetta is game over, and there's no way he's gonna be able to kill him before Alexa assembles a semi-decent turn. You know.
Yeah. Hey, maybe strike from
The
Arsenal.
only
could
thing
be
Alex needs to focus on to win this game is just attack with Rosetta on this turn and attack with Rosetta on the next one. So there's a Rising Resentment. I don't think you block this one, but
Standings will be posted soon. We do not have the standings yet, but we will. We are trying to get the stats from the judges, and we will also get a meta update as soon as that is available. Hi, block with mask. I broke mask. He broke mask
oh yeah,
to get extra.
yeah, he had to, yeah.
What is he gonna get? What do you think he's gonna get?
I think he's not sure even. But there's no way he's gonna have a long enough combat chain to make it relevant, is it? He's got no resources left, even if he. I don't know. It seems weird because it.
Lava
He needs, yeah, but he needs.
It's just 3. Why 3? Isn't it 2?
Oh, he can pay for the. Yeah, he can actually pay for the Phoenix Flame and then attack with the lava burst.
Oh, yeah. No, you can pay for the Phoenix Flame. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he can pay 1 for the
Wow.
Phoenix Flame
That
and then
was
attack with the
actually-
lava burst. So that's a decent turn. Yeah,
Wow. With just 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
Look at Fi.
but look at
Look
Fi
at
going.
Fi
Yeah,
coming back.
but he sacrificed an imported piece of equipment that could block for 2, and that I think.
Yeah, but look, it's threatening another
Yeah, that's what 5 damage.
5 more.
No, that's 4 damage. 5 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 more.
And Alex is like, yeah, okay, 5 damage. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure. Of
And
course,
now-
now it's
yeah.
hard because he has 5 cards. So,
And
but still.
yeah, and
I think
Alberto
it
has
was
no
pretty-
arsenal, so his next turn is gonna be.
But I
pretty
really
bad
like
anyway.
the way Alberto decided to play this because he was very
Mhm.
focused into how can I make sure that the read between us goes smaller so that
Mhm.
if Viserai breaks, he actually has a chance to get back. But
Is that was a red spellblade assault? Was it?
because he has 3 Runchan out,
Yeah,
it's
so
hard.
that's a red one attacking for 4 go again, and
I think
I'm
it's
not
GG.
sure. Yeah, I'm not sure he can defend that
No, I
turn
think-
actually.
I think
So
it's
that's 4 with the
No, nice that. Because it's 5 arcane.
He can attack with the Rosetta for the that's game over. Whatever he does. He
Well,
just
anyway,
needs to
GG.
attack. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh
It
yeah.
also go again. It's done. It's 4 go again, 7 go again, plus Rosetta there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Rosetta comes and GG. Very well done. Very well played.
That was actually very
It's
impressive.
actually-
We haven't seen the Palmo win, but we've seen these definitely duets do a
These
lot
are
of work
the-
actually.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Creating 2 win chance at the beginning and then 4 kills.
Yeah, pretty
Very
cool.
nice card actually.
Pretty cool. Okay, guys, now we need to take some time to read
Oh, yeah.
40 of your emails. So we'll take a while to make sure that we find the best guess at the top 8. I'm gonna do another shout out for the donation for the Arcane Rising pack. We are trying to get an Arcane Rising first edition box break live tomorrow on this stream. And one of those packs we're trying as a community to get it for the small, like the youngest player in the room. He is a 10-year-old child, Diego, that's playing with us at the Battle Hardened with Fi, with his favorite hero. And I think it's so great that he's here, and it would be so great if the community could give back. Look, I'm gonna make a quick example. You will have a QR code and an email in the chat to make a donation. 40 of you entered to participate into the giveaway where you can get hundreds of units, at least €100 value of the giveaway. If any of you that participated would just give €1, we would already be there. So come on, let's make a kid happy. Let's make a kid happy.
Yeah, he was so cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Actually,
so nice.
yeah. You interviewed him earlier today, and he was so cute. So yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I
make
really-
sure he gets
I'm pushing for
he
him.
gets 1 pack, and yeah.
Okay. With that, I will just stop pushing this and make a break, and we will see you with the top 8 very soon with the new giveaway and with the winner of the giveaway of the day.
As soon as the top 8 is announced, we get back here. Yeah.
Be right back. €1 for US dollar, it's probably 1 point
It's
something.
nothing.
It's 1.5 US dollar. Yeah, so yeah. Just go for the kid. Hello. We are back and
We have
ready
news.
for the top 8.
Oh yeah.
The already one top 8 match has been won. Longdown won against Romai for concede. So we have already a Lexi in top
In
4.
top 4, nice.
And now I am checking all your entries for the giveaway. So very soon we're going to announce the winner of the bundle of outsiders. So I'm gonna do this while they're preparing to play. As soon as they're ready to go, a judge is gonna inform me. So I'll be busy for the next 5 minutes, I hope, and I'm checking.
And what we can tell you is that there's 2 Icelanders still in the running. One Dromai that conceded, one Bravo, one Visrai, one Oldham, and one Phi. You've seen most of these guys. We haven't seen the Icelander player, one of them, Yegor, and we haven't seen the Bravo player, Luka Kramaric.
Yeah.
Kramaric. I think
For
Hervoye was in
for
the
now-
chat earlier today.
for
He's going
now-
to be happy.
Jean-Pierre has 6 with 6 guesses right.
I think Jean-Pierre is a friend of mine.
Oh wow.
He has a French name at least. Oh, Hervoye, that's Nicolas, the 5 players brother, apparently. Yeah.
Oh, the other one also has got 6 right. Selina. Selina got also 6 right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right. Fenrir, you're out. 1, 2, 3. Ravnica fanboy, you're out.
Yeah. Yeah.
5. Billy, you're out.
And I think
Corey.
from the standings I have,
3,
Nicolas wasn't so far away from
Corey,
qualifying
out.
to the top 8.
1, 2, 3.
I posted it on YouTube.
Timo,
on
you're
Twitter,
out.
sorry.
Sorry,
I
I will
posted on
continue
Twitter
later.
the exact, the top 36, if you want to check it out.
Brendan, you're out.
My name on Twitter is Romain Nicolas. And if you want to look at the top 36,
3, 4.
should be posted now.
Igor, you're out. 5. Gregory, you're out. I like it.
Yeah, and actually Nicolas was
4. Nazrar,
was 12th.
you're out.
with 6
Justin
wins.
Graham, we have a Kano here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. Sorry, Graham.
Sorry.
You're out. Mateus, hold him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mateus, you're out. Wow, that's a very messed up.
What is it? So many words.
Daniel, I'm sorry, I don't understand your email. Hold you. 2, 3, 4. Shiro, you're out. Sono pronti? Okay, we're going to go to the coverage. Let's go for this last match. And
So we need to find a way to make people win the second bundle for
that's
the
up
top
to
8.
you.
So yeah, let's.
I fixi squadre.
Cosa gli devo
Squadre c'è ancora il match vecchio, dove lasciare.
the players' names. We need to
Oh, yeah.
fix that. Okay, we're going to fix the players' names and tell
So
them that
Bravo
they
is on the
shouldn't
right.
put their head in the camera, maybe. But yeah, I will continue with the giveaway. 3. Matthew, you are out. Federico Chiarel. It's not about the giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aiden, you're out.
Bravo is Luca,
No.
and on the other side is Daniel.
4,
There you go.
5.
Well,
Billy, you're out.
there's something wrong with it. There you go.
Corey, you're out. Janice, you're out. only near, but you're out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purlocks, you're out. 1, 2, 3. Killy, you're out. We're almost there, guys, and we are ready to play.
Yeah, the round is almost started.
Adam, you're out. I'm sorry. Martin, 1, 2. You're out. I'm sorry. Dark Mind, you're also out. You're so welcome, everyone, for the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. Philip, Veronica Fanboy, you're out. Kevin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost, Kevin. But
No,
you're
not
out.
all right. The closest wins. So for I think
We
for now
we
the
already have
yeah,
2 players that are.
two players
guess
have
it's
I guess
6.
6, right? Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
and there was a nice distribution in the
Yeah, actually very nice.
in the top 8, so it wasn't easy to guess them right.
No, it was actually very hard.
And I don't know if you remember the Bolton
Look at
player who
your
played earlier today, Lewis. He actually came in 10th, so he was so close to top 8ing this tournament. That would have been amazing. I'd have gone insane actually. And I'm excited to watch some Bravo too, and to be able to cast it because he's my second favorite hero. Yeah, actually, we just announced it. So there's one Bravo, one there was one Dromai, one Lexi, 2 Icelanders, 1 Fi, 1 Olim, and 1 Visrai.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and so Luca is starting the game just playing the Sigil of Solace.
1, 2.
And probably not doing much more.
Okay, we have 2 contesters for the winner. Is Jean-Pierre
Did Jean-Pierre give the names of some of the contenders?
No. and Selena. They're gonna flip a coin for you guys. Gonna flip a coin?
I don't want to flip the coin because Jean-Pierre is a friend of mine, so
I'm
if
doing
he,
it
yeah.
now. Okay, head, Selena wins. So and if it's the number, if it's tails, Jean-Pierre wins. Jean-Pierre! Congrats! You just won the
yeah.
bundle.
Amazing.
Very well done. Thank you so much. And now, don't worry because there is another giveaway now, and there is another 2 giveaways tomorrow. Don't worry about that. But congrats to Jean-Pierre.
Are we okay if we ask people to write an email again for the next contest?
Okay.
For the next giveaway? So you just have to pick the winner of the tournament.
Okay.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Pretty easy. 1 chance out of 8.
Yeah, that's a good
I mean,
win.
out of 7, because Raffaello Samiento with Romai conceded too long down, so that's seven players still in the running.
Yup.
So there you go. Send an email to Pietro's address. I'll write it
Spam
down.
me. This is the way we're doing it.
Oh, no.
Spam me.
I think that's the one. Oh.
Yup. And we're going to
No, don't write it down in chat. It's
Arcbound TCG.
Markbound TCG.
So what's going on here? Bravo already gained 3 life and he had to block with equipment. I think that Bravo is going for some cool stuff from his hand if he blocked with 2 equipment so early in the game. I think it's like something like a crippling crush or something similar is coming. There you go with the crippling crush.
There's the email. arc.bound.tcg@gmail.com. There you go. So we pick the winner of this game.
Yes. Very well, very well.
What did you miss? You didn't miss much. Oh, there's the
No, there is a
clipping
clipping clash, as I said, and now Icelander is really thinking very well what to do about it because it's a bit hit. It's actually pretty big, and double block and then double discard. Is it an no? Okay, we have a sink below.
Oh yeah.
Very solid block, one
So
damage.
blocking
goes
for
to-
10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blocking for taking only one from this big crippling crush. I posted them on Twitter, guys. Just follow me or just go to Twitter and post like search for the attack BH Bologna and you'll get the standings and the names of the players. I mean, you have to work for it, you know? It's not that much work and you can get a nice display. A nice
Did you
a
post
nice
also
bundle.
the meta?
No.
We're gonna get that. Do you get it from the software?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it from the software?
I don't have it now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ask for the meta while we.
That is the top 8. Yeah.
Look at this strike coming from Icelander towards Bravo. What do you think? Who do you think is gonna win this?
I root for Bravo, obviously, but yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
it's a
the
tough
top 8.
matchup,
This
yeah.
is the top 8. That
It
one.
is the top
Keno.
8.
Yeah, this is
Maybe
top
we
8.
should like, find a way to write it on the screen so people know where we're going now. You have to tell the name of the. I mean, it's basically the same, you know. You can you can say the winning hero if you don't want to look for the name of the person.
Yeah.
Or you can do both of them. You just have to guess right.
It's
There's
the
more
winner of
chances
the-
to win if you
of the
say
top 8.
Icelander, obviously. But
So you
yeah.
can go to Romance Twitter.
No,
and
the winner of the whole tournament.
also follow both of us on Twitter to be able to participate.
Yeah.
Let's push it a bit. Come on.
Let's make you work a little bit harder to be able to win this one.
Yes. I'm gonna find your tweet and retweet it.
So Arcbound Geek on Twitter is gonna retweet my tweet, and you just have to follow the link. You'll see the names of the players. I don't think I wrote down the heroes, but you'll find them. No, not this game. The whole tournament. So attacking with Anatos for 6. I mean, that's the issue with Crippling Crush when it's blocked efficiently like it did with like Daniel managed to do it with the Sing below. It doesn't do much, and then on the next turn he only had an Anatos for 6, so that's not very exciting. But maybe he figures that at some point it's gonna go down to fatigue maybe, and he just wants to make his opponent use as many cards as possible while he just wasting nothing and pitching.
Gli serve, sì, però poi riportano.
Yeah, the winner of the BH. Do you want me to repeat like how many times? I just said it. I can repeat it again, but there you go. And still another Sigil of Solace to go up to 45 now. This is gonna be a long one, I think.
Also,
What
everyone.
do you think?
Yeah, this is gonna be a long game. So everyone, make sure to follow us on Twitter if you want to a chance to enter the giveaway.
The giveaway.
The giveaway,
Yeah.
mamma mia!
So that's a Brothers in Arms. We're looking for 4.
It's gonna be a long game. 45 life for Bravo. Look at that. Look at that.
All these sigils. And now blocking with the equipment again.
Tano,
Interesting.
Fuad Oman, Danilo Calcagno.
Blocking with the imposing visage and the last counter from the
Volete ritirare, posso prendere
from the Crater Fist.
per interesse di
There we go. Some nice.
del buon fondo arbitrale.
Is that that's probably a blue ice bolt. There you go. Blue ice bolt for 3. I think Luca is happy to take it. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? It's at 45.
Yeah,
It's very
that's
chill.
not much. Probably
Yeah.
gonna do the same with the waning moon hit.
Yeah. I mean, if I were Bravo, I would just keep pushing because he's already at 32.
Oh, there's a
there you
Zelus
go.
belting
There
now.
you go.
So now going on
Very
the
painful.
offensive. 5 go again. very important on this attack to not pitch with the wrong card. You know, you absolutely need to have a card that has 5 or more attack to be able to.
Alessandro Così. Venite a ritirare I premi dal station.
So starting like. And that's pretty hard to block because you don't know what's coming next, you know?
You know, and from Islander, she needs to keep one card in arsenal, so it's a pretty hard turn, and that it's already behind, and that's coming for 6 afterwards, and maybe he has still one card in hand.
Avoyer is asking if he has Blizzard in hand, but I don't think so. Oh yeah. Yeah, but Icelander needs some cards in arsenal, so she wasn't able to block this one. And we're offline. Nice. I think we're back. Yeah. Just a small disconnection. Sorry about that. Attacking for 4. Is that a Scar for Scar? I couldn't see it because I was disconnected, but I think it's a Scar for Scar. Yeah. We're using the equipment quite aggressively, blocking. I mean, he doesn't have any defense on his equipment now. Once he blocks with this Crown of Providence. Yeah. Wow. Going all in now. Trying to maintain his advantage, and that's a 5-card hand. That's actually insane. It's hard to see what he has in hand, so...
Super Armory players, your pairings are online.
Sorry, there's noise coming from the room. So he blocked with Crown of Providence and kept his whole hand, and he has a 5-card hand now to swing back.
Yes. I fixed the light, I fixed the...
Okay, that's nice now.
Yeah, it's better, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yes. Very well. We're working always for you. Even if I'm not here, I'm always working for the stream.
I'm curious to see what he has in hand.
I think like Bravo already won.
What?
Bravo won.
No.
Ah, come on. It's 37 to 24.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any block left on his equipment.
Yeah, true.
And it's closer than what you think.
I know. I'm just...
That's like 29 to 37,
I want to push the chat.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think? Yeah. Bravo won already?
Like you just say the worst thing possible just to make the chat react.
Yeah.
Chat is a bit inactive right now. Maybe I should.
Chat.
Yeah, I'll just refresh. Maybe sometimes they're talking a lot.
They're lazy.
Yeah. Maybe they're just trying to guess the name of the winner, right? And they're sending you an email.
Yeah. There is already 10 emails for the giveaway of the HP.
So I guess people like cards. They want to win cards. Oh, there's a
Tear of Thunder. That's nasty. That's a very hard card to deal with. While he decides, I will remind the chat that we have here Arcane first box. We are trying to get all the slots gone. There are 7 slots left. If you want to participate tomorrow, we're gonna probably do the like a 90% chance that we could do the stream tomorrow, the box break on the stream, and it's 85 a box. You can just email me if you're interested, and we'll be happy to add you to the box break. Get a chance to get a fun legendary cold foil. And we see Icelander pitching 3 to use 1 to play. What did he play? The Polar Blast, cycling 1 card, floating 2 resources, getting a Frostbite to Bravo, and then I get rid of it with the for that.
Do you have a Grandeur of Valahai? We don't have the deck list, but I think he's playing with the Grandeur of Valahai actually.
I'm gonna get the deck list.
Yeah.
And
it's amazing.
It's pretty clear.
Yeah, that's cool. So attacking for 7, yeah, forcing the block from the equipment now. That's only gonna be a 1-card block, but now some of the equipment is gone. Only the tunic is left. The first Terrascender usually does get rid of some of the equipment, but the second one is particularly more potent. Yeah, there's nothing to be right about, yeah. Not yet, but I'm expecting you to be right in the next few minutes, my friend. What is he blocking with? Okay, using 1 resource for the Iron Rider Gauntlet and blocking. Oh, with the sim below, defense reaction for the hand.
Okay, we're gonna get the deck list.
Okay, cool. We're getting the deck list right now, because yeah, I was actually surprised to see that grandeur, so I want to see the deck list now. How do you say grandeur?
Grandeur.
Grandeur in English with a nice accent. What is
Grandeur.
it? Do you think it's grandeur? Grandeur.
Grandeur.
Yeah. There's a delay. What do you mean delay is bad?
What do you mean delay is bad?
Grandeur.
Grandeur. Ah, of course, there is a
Grandeur.
delay between what we command and the chat, because that's how the stream works. There is always a delay. The time that everything gets to go through the computer to
Oh,
use.
there was a pummel. I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off, but there's a pummel now.
That's painful.
So he has to use the Storm Striders to get rid of the cards, or otherwise
Wow.
he just lose
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. That's painful.
But that's...
Oh,
Is that
some
needed?
striders for...
Can't you be more patient and maybe...
I think it's...
I don't know if it's...
don't think that's...
yeah, maybe it feels like an overreaction,
Yeah, I
maybe,
think
but
so.
yeah, I don't know.
Why
I mean,
would you
having
bring
the-
the striders there?
Having the frost text on the board
This
is
is the
pretty
list
nice,
of-
but it's...
This is the list of Daniel, and
I
this
don't
is
know.
the Bravo list.
I'm pretty sure chat will tell us if it was the right or the wrong move, but I'm
not
surprised.
I'm not really a fan of that move.
I'm not a fan either, but yeah. But you know, we are nothing.
Yeah,
Chat is
yeah.
everything.
Why
Chat knows.
why the Storm Striders? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. I mean,
He didn't want to lose the cards and keep
yeah,
some
but he
advantage.
played Frost. I don't know.
I don't know if it was necessary to use the frost text
Yeah.
right away, you know, but maybe he feels that that's the
but
only way
he
to
had
finish
two
him up.
Frost decks.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
but
that's
still,
what
it
I'm saying.
still feels weird again.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
So there's another Zealous Belting for 5. Go again. Blocking with the Brain Freeze.
We have already 11 entries for the giveaway. I guess
That's not enough.
that's not enough, but
It looks like people don't want to win cards.
but it's fine. I mean,
People don't like free cards,
I
I
think
guess.
that the people that are, you know, getting the stream until the end, they are rewarded for being here the whole
Absolutely,
day.
yeah.
So thanks everyone. There have been people following us the whole day that you should be rewarded, in my opinion. But again, I don't count. That's just my opinion. I'm very curious to see who will guess right.
Alexander Lukavski. Alexander Lukavski.
Nice. We're offline.
Like your doctor to
No, we're back. We're back.
Please.
You're back?
I think so.
You always have to look here.
Yeah.
When it's red, it's not good.
We are back. Wow.
It's
You
like
need to pick the winner of the
trolling.
tournament, Scoy. So, and you send an email to Pietro at
Yes.
arc.bound.tcg@gmail.com.
Yes. So yeah. That's how you win. And look, Islander at 50.
Oh, the Spinal Crush
That
down, yeah.
Spinal Crush
Yeah,
was
that's
happy.
a lot of damage now.
Yeah.
Okay, but no Arsenal, and yeah, just Arsenalino on
Bravo
Daniel's
got
side, and then Bravo is gonna play again now. I think I see a pummel. Yeah.
I think that Bravo wins. Chat, let me know. But I'm a
You mean the whole tournament or just this game?
This game is
Okay.
in Bravo's hand. I know. I mean, I'm playing Wizard. You know, everyone. You know, I'm a
Mhm.
Wizard player. Not only Kane, I also play Icelander. And I think that Icelander is a very tough spot right now. I think that he has only one frost tax out, and by the time you have 15 lights, you should be already at least with 2 frost taxes, if not 3 out. So, and you do not have the striders anymore, so it's actually very, very, very bad situation for Icelander. So let's see. I'm curious.
That's a polar blast. Not gonna do much, probably just
Però se chiami
a
ci passa lo
frostbite.
stream. Ok. Vai.
And now? Or maybe it's gonna prevent him from having an arsenal, actually. Yeah. Only pitching for the seismic surge, and can he attack again? No, he actually, yeah. Maybe it wasted this turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, attacking. Well,
There.
afterwards he attacks with the hammer, yeah. Still can attack. It doesn't get an arsenal, but he can attack. So attacking for 6, you have to respect this Anotos.
No, the Anothos is devastating for Wizard because it's a lot of value for the Guardian players. I really think that Icelander is a very rough spot here. You see double block with Scar for a Scar, so that's not very efficient because with that Scar for a Scar would go for 4 damage and it blocked 2. So maybe I would have, I don't know.
Icelander is already pretty low, so that she can't play the long game now and try to set up some kind of a pitch stack and make sure that she has enough post Texes and the Ice Eternal to finish it off. I don't think she can be in that situation now.
I think she can win.
Let's see what Luca can put together now. He's had a lot of go again for a Guardian, I think.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, he's taking the opportunity of the seismic surge popping to activate his arsenal. So
which is good. I don't know how bad it is for Bravo. That frostbite, I don't think it's super relevant, but at least you know he gets a chance to at least stop a bit the game plan. And he's getting in 3 arcane damage.
Yeah.
Very early in the turn.
That doesn't matter much to Luca when he's at 33, you know? That's
what he got to do, right?
Yeah.
Yes, to optimize.
He might actually take it now.
Yeah? Why not?
Yeah. Just take it and do as much damage as you can on your turn. Yeah. Daniel is a bit shaky when he's taking the cards out of his opponent's graveyard, so...
Yeah, also the problem is that if you...
Yeah, he only has AB1.
If you attack and you allow him to pierce, you give him a chance to pump Anotos. So it's, I don't know, I would have waited maybe to activate it.
But we know he doesn't have many more ways to get go again, because I think we've seen at least 2 or 3 Zealous Beltings, 1 Rouse the Ancients. I mean, there's a good chance that this attack is going to be only 1. Maybe we dominate, but...
Yeah, true. But maybe he can just handle... I mean, Bravo now just needs to block an Anotos every turn and he wins.
Yeah.
So I would have waited to maybe get a chance to make it more difficult for Bravo to play Anotos.
Oh, see? He doesn't agree with you and he just wants to Spinal Crush his opponent.
Yeah.
So attacking for 9.
They just want to go home.
Yeah.
They want to finish early. They want to...
They want to go to eat tonight early.
Yeah. Well,
So yeah, attacking for 9. He's got a whole hand to block, so that's okay, but... What can he do if he blocks with his whole hand? Yeah. So he needs... Yeah. He has to give up one of the Aether Ice Veins. The red one, I think?
Oh,
Is
what?
that the red or the blue one? Yeah.
That's a red one.
And taking 6.
I'm in pain
Yeah.
for Icelander.
He has another Cold Snap in hand, and what's the other card? Oh, that's, yeah, Fiendal's Fighting Spirits. Probably, that's red one, the 7, yeah. Attacking for 7, gaining 1 health.
Andrea Capelli.
But that's gonna be his turn. That's the thing. When you attack with attack actions, there's no waning moon activation. There's not much else to do. So that still forcing a 2-card block. So that's okay,
But
I guess.
Bravo is fine with it. I think you can just go with Thanatos very slowly. I mean, Icelander is at 7. Doesn't have the damage output necessary to stop Bravo to killing her. I don't know.
Without the Storm Striders, there's no way that.
There you go.
So attacking with 8. So yeah. I mean, he's pitching 2 cards to attack with 1. He's not attacking with Thanatos, but he's forcing more blocks. And at some point, he's going to win the fatigue game anyway.
Yeah.
Without the Storm Striders, there's not much burst that
it's not
that
so
Daniel can do.
dangerous,
Yeah.
and he should have already have at least a couple of Frost X's. So what do you think? Who's gonna win?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think chat can probably guess who's going to win this one.
I think
And I think you can stop voting for Daniel to win the tournament soon.
Also, I think that the chat is waiting for the finals to get a 50-50 chance to win the giveaway.
I mean, maybe we should stop after this round, you know, just to make sure that.
Yeah.
After this round,
Fair
so
enough.
you'll have a chance to vote for four players.
Yeah.
And after this one, you need to before the start of the round, before the first 5 minutes on the round, we're gonna stop the voting for the winner of the tournament because it's gonna be too easy if you wait just for the finals.
Yes. So you have 3 turns of the second stream to decide who's gonna be the winner, and then we will close the giveaways.
Wounded Bull. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be exactly the same, yeah.
Ooh, double
a
crippling.
2-card block.
Look at Bravo
but-
blocking with double crippling crash. He's so confident he's got the game. He's like, I don't need them.
I have other ways to win, you know? Okay. Doing the classic pitching for seismic surge, attacking with Thanatos for 6.
Yeah.
There you go.
Classic.
That's how I learned to play the game, actually.
Nice. I learned
Always
Volcano.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
not
another
fun.
way to play. That's not exactly the same game, you know?
I lost a lot of games. At the
Blocking with crippling like a boss, you know? Like a Chad.
There we go. 6. Block.
Yeah, I know it attacks for 22 combined, but I'd rather block for 6 with these cards.
I think that Icelander.
Yeah, maybe he could
push
have
some
kept on.
damage.
Maybe he was actually baiting his opponent. I mean, trolling his opponent.
That would be cruel.
Yeah. We can see that.
Who needs a crippling when you need that?
Yeah.
When you have a hammer, right? Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I think it was a bad idea to draw to draw 2 Frost X's on the Terra Thunder Pummel turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're right. That's a big mistake.
Yes.
Don't draw the cards that you need to keep when you have to discard.
Yup, that's how you lose games.
Well, yeah, for sure, for incursion, yeah. So blocking with a cranial crash now.
I think he's coming.
Yeah.
He's going for a dominated attack. Maybe.
I don't think you can because if you activate Bravo for
You
dominate
risk,
and you
it's a
get you get a frostbite or even worse, you get a channel leg frigid. Your turn is over and you've done nothing.
It's a
But
risk,
it's basically the same with the seismic surge actually. So maybe yeah.
Oh
No,
no, just
maybe I'm
keeping-
bothering about it. Yeah, you just do one attack and you're done with it.
I mean,
Forcing
Icelander
blocks.
has to block with 3 cards now, right? So
I mean, yeah, if you're blocking for 6, you might be dead next turn, so you have to block with 3 cards.
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
But I think that maybe, I don't know. It's hard spot to be for Icelander. Very hard spot to be. Chica music, where's Striders? They
Yeah.
they're gone. They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone a long time ago.
Threw them away on a dangerous Terra Thunder turn
Yeah.
to manage to play that Frost X. without having to discard two of them.
And he didn't get any value out of it. So
I mean, he got a Frost X, but the Frost X has been used so far.
yeah. So pretty hard.
Yeah. So that's an attack from... Oh, choosing to take 3? Unless Daniel has a defense reaction. Maybe there's another scene below. We've seen one.
Yeah. Could be. I didn't see
that's
it,
too bad, Kika Music, absolutely. That's what we said at the time. Too bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
True.
Wow. Going down to 2.
Wow. That's gutsy.
That's a dangerous situation, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, Icelander needs to take risks.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so
one
going
life.
back up
Not bad.
to 3 with the...
What do you think that
Spire-
Icelander has in Arsenal?
Yeah, because Daniel hasn't played from his arsenal for a while now. He hasn't had that many occasions to use it
Maybe a
efficiently.
channel.
Maybe it's a channel to, to
Or
use
maybe
it at
at
the
the-
perfect moment.
Maybe it's
to-
a D react to save himself from dominate.
Yeah. Might
He
be.
can never pop Striders without killing them. I agree 100% with you.
Like that's an unwritten rule in the wizard community.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. So he's attacking for 4 with the Anotos. Maybe he's doing the bait with
I feel
yeah.
a pummel coming.
Yeah.
I feel
If there's a pummel-
Anatos for
yeah.
10. That's an
And-
Anatos
yeah.
for 10.
That was the perfect time to do that bluff if he's bluffing, or maybe he's not bluffing actually. So you have to respect it.
I don't think he's bluffing.
So that's
I don't think he's bluffing. I think he's
so
closing the
so
game.
you give
look
your
at
whole
that.
hand. You give 9.
Yeah. You have to.
If you give 9, you're
I think you have to because you bait the pummel out and get 1 damage and lose 1 card, but
well.
he doesn't get a pummel in Arsenal, right? So I think it's the right play.
So that's 14. Does he have a defense reaction? Oh, he has the Heart of Yandal going back up to 4.
Oh, okay. Not bad. He was 3 damage. Yeah, pushing some damage through.
Mm-hmm.
And he can also win him with the tunic. So he's actually pushed some damage through and get to survive, and
But he's at
he
1
baited.
now.
No, it's just getting 1 damage. No, I block 9. No, block 8.
That's 9.
That's 10 attack, and he blocked 8 or 9. So he's pushing 6 damage, and he actually
This
baited
one?
the pummel. I
Yeah.
think it was a very good move from Icelander. Yeah, it was actually very good.
So
Well
that's
played.
5 damage?
6.
6.
Well, he can block 1, so it's 5. Very well done. I think
Wow.
yeah. Maybe it's only
This is actually big, yeah.
Yeah. Very well done. But he's still getting some. I think he's getting 1 damage or 2. I don't know. I'm not sure because I don't. Is that a chilling ice vein? Does it block for 3?
Yeah, I
so-
think most of the cards block for 3.
So
yeah.
I think it's
that's-
he gets 1 damage, but
Yeah.
he gained 1 life, so he nets a 0. He
Mhm.
doesn't lose the card, gets the pummel out of the hand of his
Mhm.
opponent, and gets 6 damage, 6 arcane damage, but menacing 6 arcane damage plus 1 from the Frost X, actually.
But what he does on that turn, even if he doesn't kill him on the spot, he forces him to have no arsenal for next turn.
Yeah,
And now he can actually use his turn to get a big dominated attack and basically win on the spot. There's
That's
actually nothing Daniel can do if he has a big attack that can be dominated. I mean, Macho Grande wins on the spot. Any kind of dominated attack wins on the spot now.
but that was true also before. Macho won the game also before.
I mean, no, you don't know what's in the arsenal, so you don't know
but
if you
you
can
still
block
go
with
for
it.
it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, probably. You could probably still go for it, but it's a sure win now.
I don't know, because right?
Yeah.
We're off. I've got to stop them.
I think that's only the second pummel, Hervoye. But yeah. Oh no, Flying Christian. I think that's the last one, but That's good.
Already good?
Yeah.
Okay, stop them. I'm gonna. Okay.
There's 257 of you in chat, so yeah. Grab your friends and let's watch the top 4 in the finals now.
Come on, yes.
There might be a
Wow.
Bravo in this top 4 actually,
Wow,
guys.
Yeah. I'm
So it's down
I'm
to
rooting
2?
for Iceland though.
Mm.
Come on, Wizard. Come on, Wizard. You can still do it, Daniel. Come on.
So I think I see a Raz the Ancient,
Ouch.
but I don't think he can activate it. He needs. I've seen a
Knockout activation.
Terra Thunder. Oh, there's a
Oh.
Terra Thunder. That's done.
GG.
Yeah,
That's game.
it just needs to attack with an autos actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's it. 7 dominated. Yeah, GG. Very nice game. I mean,
Very
this has
nice
been
game.
amazing. He was a master with this Bravo.
Yeah.
Very nice game on both ends,
Very
but
nice game.
but Luca was impressive, I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Very
and we've
cool.
seen his brother play earlier today, so yeah,
Yeah,
he was on
pretty
fire.
nice.
Yeah.
Also, you have still the first 3 turns of the next round to enter the giveaway for the History Pack 2. It's a History Pack 2 in any of the 4 languages you can choose, and then a Blitz deck bundle. So it's a display of the Blitz deck. So make sure to enter. Send me an email with who you think will be the winner of the tournament.
Maybe type your email so that people
Yeah.
can have it at hand. Yeah, I mean the Bravo deck list was really nice with the Grandeur of Valhalla. It was quite an aggressive Bravo deck, but yeah, I loved it. And he played it aggressively too. I guess that's
Yeah,
way
that
to
was
do it.
very cool.
He gained 6 health early with the Sigils of Solace, and then he was able to just attack all the way with lots of go against too. So who says that Guardians can only go tall, you know?
Yeah,
Can also go somewhat wide.
it was actually pretty nice. We are already the second deck.
So Martin, we decided that you guys should work a little bit to be able to win the display, the bundle. So you need to go on our Twitter accounts and see what we posted recently to get the names of the people playing in the top 8, and then you pick one of the guys in the top 4.
Ma devo andare in bagno. No, bro, ci servono i risultati.
Yeah, cracking the Striders just to get the Frost X on the board wasn't a very good idea, I think. Was way too early, and at the time we said it seemed like an overreaction, and I think it was. There you go. That's how you lose games, by being impatient and overreacting to just one attack, one Terra Thunder. But Terra Thunder was actually MVP in this game, I think. I'm Romain Nicolas on Twitter, and Arcbound Geek is Arc on Twitter. Or Nicolas, Romain Nicolas, and Arc. Which description? I mean, it's just like 2 seconds of work. You just need to search for my name in Twitter. You know, it's easy. I posted the names of the top 8, and we'll announce in a few seconds the name of the top 4. But we can already tell you that Longdao is in top 4, that Luca Kramaric is in top 4. I don't know the names of the 2 other ones, but we'll announce them pretty soon, I think. And Longdao, I don't know if you follow the stream all day long, but Longdao was very impressive today. He's playing a very good Lexi build, and he's quite masterful with it. So the heroes in top 8, there was 2 Icelanders. I don't know how many are left. One just lost, so at most there's 1 left. one Viserai, one Phi, one Oldham, one Bravo. There was one Dromai, conceded, and then one Lexi. Nice distribution of heroes. Still some ice heroes, but some new ice heroes like by these constant disconnects. Well, that's
But we should
nothing we can do about it. Yeah, we're back live, I think. So, what news?
We are going to bring to you Lexi Bravo, Viserai, and Icelander. It's very near, but Icelander is at 3 and Viserai it's at 11, so it's almost done. And Oldham fight was very, very even. So let's see how that
Okay.
continues. We are going to stream very soon Longdow on Lexi versus Luca Kramaric on Bravo.
Cool.
And
The player on Phi is Alberto Di Blasi. With a name like that, he probably comes from around here, I'd say.
I think from Milan.
Okay.
I think it's from Milan.
Alberto Di Blasi. It's not over. The game is not over yet.
Yeah.
So we don't know if he won yet.
Yeah.
And he's playing against a very skilled Oldham player that's from Switzerland, and we saw him earlier today.
So let's. I don't think they started yet. Let me check.
No, I don't think so. Oh, they're seated already? Okay, cool.
They're sitting. So
Okay.
we can answer.
So the games go on
Yeah.
without stopping, you know?
But yeah, it's already 8:30. We've been here for 10 hours.
It's 8:30.
More.
Oh, wow.
We're here for 13 hours, but the stream is 10 hours
Mhm.
already. So everyone is trying to wrap this up, and because tomorrow it's another streaming day,
Yeah.
another tournament day.
So did it make you envious of the people playing today? Do you wanna Would you play tonight? Do you wanna have a game tonight? Before we go to sleep?
Yes.
Like
you have a deck
before
with
we
you?
kill?
You
No.
have a deck with you?
No.
Yeah. And we have to get
Maybe
you a
we
deck.
should draft.
We can make a 1-to-1
Like
draft.
buy a monarch draft, you know?
Wow, first
A
edition
monarch
flash.
box. Oh yeah.
First edition. Welcome
Draft.
to Raid. Alpha draft. 1-on-1 alpha draft.
And just throw away the leftover cards after the game.
Yeah, of course.
Fediri is on Oldham. We saw him earlier today, so yeah, he was very
Yeah.
good with Oldham.
Pretty well. Pretty good.
Hi, Erika.
Hello,
The
Erika.
top 9.
Top 9?
Why top 9?
I think he mistyped.
Is there something interesting at the level? Oh yeah, you
We
said
have
8
11
afterwards. Yeah.
per people getting for the bundle giveaway. As soon as we give you the top 4, we'll give you a few minutes to enter the last entries for your guess of the winner of the tournament, and then the giveaway will close at the end. When they give the prizes to the winner, we will give the winner of the bundle. Also, there we are 19. Okay, 19 entries. Very
Nice.
well. That's
Some courageous people who don't even wait for the end of
Yeah.
for the ending of the games
That's
to
what we
do
want
their
to see.
predictions. So yeah,
that's what we want to
that's
see.
what I love to see.
And remember to follow both of us on Twitter if you want to be
Yeah.
eligible for the giveaway.
Let's see if there's a bump in my Twitter followers.
I don't know. Mine was so low, anyways.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't post that much about the game, but
Also, where are the?
there's a small bump. That's
Nice, nice, very good. You are behaving well, chat.
cool.
Thank you very much. I remind everyone that you will be able to choose the language of the bundle, so you just have to let us know in the chat when you give us our info. And I also want to remind you that I know I keep seeing this, but I really want to open this. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is.
And you know who we want to see open one of these boosters?
I want to first I want to see a cold foil coming out. And second, I want the cold foil to be opened by Diego, our youngest fan in this tournament. He's 10 years old playing at the battle Hardened. That's crazy. And he was on fight today. Now he's playing some blitz. And we are trying to get him a booster as a community. We already halfway through the goal. Just a few more donations and we'll be able to make a child happy tomorrow. The kid will be super happy. I will let him open the booster. So yeah, come on. You can participate by PayPaling me a donation at my email. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Imagine if that happens. That would be the happiest
Yeah.
kid in the weekend.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to check if they are ready to start because the judges abandon us now. We are just on a
Yeah, it's the end
two
of the day
us.
and everybody's tired and
Yeah.
everybody forgot that we've been there for more than 10 hours doing this. So, but it's okay. Thanks to you, chat, because you're always with us, telling us when we're wrong and when we don't mention the misplays, when we forget the names of the cards. You shame us. So thank you guys for keeping us humble, I guess.
So we can switch. They're almost ready to play.
Oh, there you go.
The important thing is that we update the names on the screen,
Yep.
and then we can go. I think I need to turn on one light. Everything is going fine. Come on.
Everything is awesome.
Let the donations flow for the pack. Come on. It's not also only a donation for the kid. It's also a donation so that we can open the box. We are 7 packs away. So let's swish.
How much has Diego raised so far? I think like 45, 50, something like that.
45 euros.
45,
So
okay.
we have 40 more to go. So, yeah. Very well. Thank you so much for the people that donated.
Yeah,
I'll make sure
you're all awesome.
I'll make sure to raffle
And if you
a little
can't,
surprise for
yeah.
them.
And if you, if you
deserve it.
can't donate, it's totally okay. But if you can, that's really nice to make
Of course.
just one kid happy today. I mean,
Okay.
there's like
We don't judge. It's a
170
donation,
kids
right?
happy about playing a game, but they're older kids. Let's make a small kid happy, a young kid.
I need to.
There you
I
go.
need to. Ah,
Oh, there.
I need to refresh.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
There we go. More entries for the giveaway. Very nice. Very.
Oh yeah, people are getting excited now.
Ooh, it's getting spicy. Getting spicy.
I'll just display Bravo again, just because I love the face of this guy.
I
Look at
mean,
that. I mean, look at the
shows.
look at the design of this card. How amazing it looks. Look at this absolute chat of a man.
The buzzing sound with the battle hardened logo clip is great. Does it happen every time? Because I think that's a problem with OBS. So let us know if every time we switch scene there is that brrr that I hate as well. Because I think that's not a problem that we can deal with. Just let me know.
Oh, Corey, that's so cool.
It's that a processor problem. I think it's a processing problem. I don't know if I can remove the sound. Maybe tomorrow I can manage to remove the sound, but for now I don't think that there is a way. Every time I'm so sorry.
Every single time. Oh yeah.
We will try to fix it. I'll try to fix it tonight after this stream. I'm so sorry.
Unless we're dead, obviously.
By the way, chat, if you tell us at the beginning of the stream and not after 10 hours that we think that everything is fine, it's also easier for us to fix it. But nothing against the chat, but if something is bad in the stream, just let us know. There we go. Bravo beginning with that 6 dominate. It's pretty strong beginning from Bravo, no? Also, guys, do you hear the background music during the gameplay, or there is no music in the background? Let us know, because I think there should be just a very subtle music playing. We'll let you know as
Was
soon
that
as-
a choke slam? It looks, yeah, it was a choke slam. So he dominated a choke slam on turn 1, which is pretty good because none of these attacks like bolt and shot will be able to be boosted.
No, because it's going for 6, so it's cannot be.
Oh,
a
yeah.
slam.
He
I
won't
tell
be
them
able
not
to
put
force
them-
the crush unless he has a pommel, but I don't think you use it on turn 1. Yeah. But it's good volume. Okay. Yeah, there is another event tomorrow. There's a PTI in play tomorrow at the event. I think it's a PQ or something. I don't know the exact name of the tournament, but there's a... Sorry. There's another whole day of streaming tomorrow. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. And 2 giveaways too. The same giveaways as today. And there's Remorseless in the arsenal, yeah.
So, Oldim and Viserai won the match.
Oh, so maybe we'll get a chance to see Alex Kitu again
Wow,
nice.
I hope so.
with the Deathly Duet deck.
Okay, for now you have 3 turns to send us your guess for the winner, and then it's closed. An email coming afterwards will not be considered, so make sure to enter the giveaway. Oh, that's 3 of a kind from Lexi.
On turn 1, yeah.
Very good, very good.
And the Remorseless is already in the arsenal, so I don't know if Lucas is packing all the defense reactions on
Souk time, Christian from round 2 was stacking his pitch upside down. That was dealt with a judge that intervened to make him do it right. Don't worry, that was been dealt with and we are aware of it. Thank you very much. That was a simple mistake.
No, you can't change your vote, Martin. Sorry about it. Just because he blocks me unless I will that's forbidden.
Top 4, it's Oldim, Viserai, Lexi, Bravo, which is kind of very surprising.
Bravo!
No Islander in top 8, no Briar in top 8. Wow, in top 4,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah, in top. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very varied.
No, you can also only send it through the email. That's the only way we can keep track of it.
Look at this block with the legs and a crippling crush. Wow.
Yeah. He doesn't like this card, I think.
No.
I don't know why he's playing Bravo because he gives away his crippling crushes like it's nothing.
I
mean, that's the way to recognize a good Bravo player because he's not fixated on this card.
Yeah, actually.
If you keep it too long, sometimes you lost just because you kept it and had no way to play it efficiently. So, Bolton shot. There you go.
Another good block from Bravo.
So far, it doesn't have a greater attack than its base, so it doesn't have go again. And it can't reload if it hits, so maybe you let go.
Yeah, but it blocks with a... What's that card? I know it's a
Imposing Visage.
Imposing Visage.
Visage. Is there a native English speaker in chat that can tell if it's Visage or Visage?
Visage. Anyways, you can tell it. You can tell our.
Did Bolton Shot have go
Ooh,
again?
look at the Remorseless coming up there and pushing extra damage afterwards. We might be losing all connection very soon.
Oh, it's a yellow one? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's coming for... Bolton Shot, it's yellow? Yeah, it's yellow. I confirm it.
Okay. So
And
that's a
yet another
Remorseless,
block.
yeah.
So he blocked with this full hand, no?
Visage. Alright.
Visage.
Okay, thank you guys
Thank you.
for helping us European peasants pronounce your awesome language.
There we go.
Visage. Yeah, it's a Visage. So is he doing the bluff again? Just attacking for 4?
I think that's a
pitching.
common.
Yeah.
Common. We have seen it already. I think that's clearly
Look
a
at him!
common.
Look at him pitching the lunging press too. Pitching the lunging press.
Lunging
Yeah.
press. That's interesting.
I mean, even if he combos it, it's only gonna be a 4 attack hammer. So
yeah, but still, that's 8.
he's
With
playing
the
only
common.
1 lunging press in the list.
That's
but now that
fine.
you show it, you're never sure if there's only one or maybe another one.
Bye.
Yeah, lunging press is pretty cheeky. I guess that's the Croatian way to deck build with Bravo, you know? You had 1 lunging press at the end of the deck building.
He's from Croatia.
Yeah, he is. That's what Erzoni told us.
Kramaric, of course, he's from Croatia.
Kramaric.
Kramaric. How is that?
Yeah.
Not from, nothing against Croatian, of course, my friends. We are.
It is a
neighbors
French word,
almost.
Peñaros. That's why I
But Kramaric
was
is very Croatian.
laughing about.
Like, just look at the national football team of Croatia.
Yeah.
Everything ends with ich.
Oh, the Rain Razors is
Again,
played
Rain
at
Razor
the beginning,
another
into
3
3 of
of
a kind. Yeah,
Lexis
because you
pushing
can't play it
pretty well.
after 3 of a kind, obviously. So you
Yeah,
have to
of
play it
course,
first. Yeah,
Yeah, but still very good.
very good. Yeah,
Wow.
every single arrow now is gonna be that much more potent. Look at this player in razors.
And
The art is
it's
awesome.
a Alex. It's a Alex from the Arsenal.
But I want to show Rain razors
Yeah,
because
sure.
the art is awesome.
It's pretty good. It's actually pretty.
Helix
pretty
and
good.
Frost lock on the in the Arsenal. So yeah, starting with Frost lock.
Wow. That's a and it's showing a Arctic reclamation. Pretty heavy control in this turn and also pushing a lot of damage.
Yeah, but do you remember what the Arctic incarceration did on the last game we saw
Great.
with against Bolton? It was amazing. It was backbreaking every single time he used it. So
Chat
yeah,
says
Bravo can be brutal actually.
yeah. Face hold in a yeah. Bravo, it's pretty can be very hard. But I think that now Lexi is defending, standing her ground pretty well. You're so big, man, in the chat. Look at the look at the comment. It's like
Because I'm
no, but you're also bigger than, so it's like he's double so big as me. We have a Bravo here, a Guardian here, in a shield and a hammer.
Do you remember at Pro Tour Lille, I actually ended up casting the games and going on the official stream, but before they invited me to do it, I was supposed to cosplay Bravo. And to go to the event cosplaying Bravo, I was supposed to cast the game on Lloydophidia's channel in French. And I wanted to do it as Bravo, actually. So that's why I asked my friend Nicolas to build me the Anotos hammer. Yeah. And once they asked me to do it, I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be a clown and beat these guys as Bravo on
Of course.
But it's still a thing in the back of my head. Maybe someday I'll...
I mean, I got to
I'll
smash
do
a friend on his head with the hammer, so I'm happy that you
yeah.
had it. Pretty happy you had it.
You almost killed one of his friends with Anotos.
And he's here today with us. He's
You
actually
pummeled
the
him.
one that's doing box break. Yeah, I pummeled him. I really pummeled him home.
Anotos! Yeah. So that's a dazzling crescendo now.
Going bazoo.
That's a pretty wide combat chain.
pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, Luca is taking his time to think about it, think it through, because it. I mean, it's top
Is that-
4, right? So he needs to be very.
Is that a
concentrated.
last-ditch effort in the pitch zone?
That's a last dish effort. Yeah, Lexi ready for the long run.
Wow, that's interesting. Let me look at the deck list.
Long down.
He's actually playing 2 last-ditch efforts. That's
Wow.
very nice.
Wow. Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to fatigue this Lexi, you're gonna get hit with a big attack at the end of the game.
Command and Conquer and
Wow.
Spinal Crush going down there. Wow, that's a pretty
And the
big
Helix
hit.
now?
And then a Helix. Wow. That's pretty hard. Pretty hard.
Yeah, forced to block with the imposing
Yeah.
visage.
Yeah, again.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone should tell Long Dao that that last ditch effort is not an arrow. You can play it during a 3 of a kind turn. That's bad.
And here we go with Anotos for
Anotos
4.
for 4. Yeah, the sad Anotos. You know,
The sad Anotos.
the
yeah.
small Anotos. It's not the Chad Anotos. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah.
Arctic Incarceration. Look at that. Ready. in
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Already 1 frostbite just from flipping it.
Yeah.
And now.
Double Arsenal.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Dazzling
that's the crescendo. Is it fused? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Now it gains go again with Voltaire and then.
Voltaire, yeah.
The crescendo is now.
I don't think he's playing any lightning cards. Just the
Yeah.
surge maybe and the press.
Evans class too.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay. He confused.
But that's not too many, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bravo
So
is
that's, yeah.
trying to figure out what's the best way.
I think you're happy taking 4 there. You need to find a way to circumvent the fact that this article incarceration is gonna come no matter what at the end of this combat chain if he manages to have like one other go again, so...
Here guys, we have our biggest fan. We are ready for the box break. We'll get him a booster. We'll get him a booster. Thank you so much for coming, man. I'm sorry guys, I can.
So Diego was there, yeah.
Yeah, I had to show Diego.
So, Lucas has a hard time blocking this one. I don't think he wants to do it, but maybe he feels like he has to.
Yeah,
there's no heat effect, so maybe
it's really thinking
maybe it's
about
okay
it,
just
yeah?
taking it, you know?
Yeah, but he knows that then the Arctic incarceration is coming, so he knows that the next turn is not gonna be so good. So he's really pondering whether it's worth taking the damage because it cannot really give anything back. So maybe it's better to block out and then just pass the turn with the frostbite and then, you know, lose a turn but don't take damage. But it depends a bit on the... yeah, he has to give a pummel there. And the crown.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, he wants to try to find something good, at least for the arsenal, probably. Your arsenal pass after the Arctic incarceration. Probably there is another arrow coming from Lexi though, right?
Yeah. I mean, if there's only one attack and an Arctic incarceration, it's a bit underwhelming. I think Longda was another thing up his sleeves. That's 2 pummels, yeah. Where can we find deck lists? What do you mean deck lists? Deck lists, we find deck lists at the February of FabDB, you know? But from this event, you're gonna have to wait until the judges are arrested. Maybe tomorrow evening, maybe on Monday. I'm not sure you're gonna get them before that.
Yeah, also because you cannot publish the list until the event is finished.
Obviously,
so.
yeah. Until it's finished today, there's no way we can publish them. And maybe tomorrow, maybe on Monday.
No, there was no ice quake.
No.
For the Crescentia. The frostbite was from the flipping of Arctic incarceration from the arsenal for Lexi's ability.
And we're still on the dazzling crescendo attack, looks like.
And I think that's resolved, no?
Oh, now he's thinking about his next attack.
Lexi's thinking, yeah.
Okay. It's like, okay, done. And now Arctic incarceration.
Yeah, he's playing it. 3 more frostbites gets to 4, and then the turn ends. Look, Bravo has 4 cards in hand. It's probably gonna be able to do something with it, no? Even with 4 frostbite.
Maybe attack with just attack with the hammer, because there's not much more you can do. Yeah, that's it. Attacking for 6, pitching. Yeah, pitching another pommel. So that's 3 pommels. 2 of them lost. I mean, 2 of them in the graveyard and the other one pitched. So not coming anytime soon.
Yeah.
Let's look at Anatos, because the game has slowed down now.
Yeah, I think players are also tired. So
yeah.
Trying to make sure they don't make a mistake and think about everything very... Wow, we got 50 new messages. What happened?
Wow, what happened?
The giveaway
it's the end of the giveaway.
It's closed. I got distracted. It's closed. No more emails. That's it. Oh my god.
50 is a lot, yeah.
We'll have to find
That's
a
way
way
more
to...
than
We have
to
find a way to raffle between all the people that got right.
We are looking for... If you would like to draft. Giocatori, stiamo cercando qualcuno per draftare. Se volete draftare, venite allo stage.
Someone called the email spam. Also, they want someone to draft, so I guess I'm just gonna go draft and leave you from here. Ciao belli, buona serata, a domani.
Okay, so Longdown took it all. 6 damage from Anatos and going down to 23, and now he's got his whole hand. 2 cards in the arsenal.
This is the semi-final.
Yeah. And the other semi-finals is between Alex Kitu with Viserai against Fedir Kokan on all them. I think I've heard that LSS is usually pretty quick to send the cash prize money. I've actually just read a tweet before this round about it. There was around 170 players today, or 60, between the 160 and 70.
That.
Yeah,
That's a lot of people playing.
yeah. It was actually sold out. So that's an Art of War.
I love that people are telling us also the players, and some people don't know. Like they give wrong players' name.
Oh yeah.
Aldim is not played by Pablo Pintor, by the way. He's out.
He wasn't even in top 8.
No, he's not in the top 8.
And I think he wasn't even in top 16.
He does run Remembrance, right? One Remembrance?
Yeah, one. Oh no, Luca isn't. No, he got rid of it before the event. He just crossed it on his deck list. So there's no Remembrance on Luca's side, but there's a Remembrance on Longdow's side.
Yeah, I thought it was. Ah, okay. We got the.
Oh yeah, it is top 8. It's actually top
4.
4.
It's top 4.
So this Art of War turn, yeah, Ice
Yeah,
Quake.
Lexi, yeah. Ice
Into
Quake,
fatigue
into
shots.
fatigue shot.
Yeah, so fatigue shot is really annoying for Bravo
Yeah.
if you want to do something out of your turn. But I think for now he's happy just blocking as much as possible and trying to attack with Anotos for 6. For 6 when he can, for 4 when he can't.
So, chat, is there a background music or not? Or when we shut up, you don't hear anything? Let us know.
I guess sometimes the music is louder than other times, so you can't hear it all the time, but it's not like the same tempo and the same.
Look at destroy a triple Brock from Bravo.
Yeah, just for a simple fatigue shot. There you
Do you think that Lex is going to fatigue Bravo? Okay, nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but yeah,
Thank
in
you,
this, I mean, in this game so far, I think Luca is behind in the fatigue race.
We'll fix the animation.
Another fatigue shot,
I'll actually fix it right now.
but the second one is less important. You can just, yeah, block with your hand and you're only taking 3. Yeah, he's blocking for 3 this one, so there's a frostbite.
Wait, I need the mouse.
Oh.
1 second. But you...
Oh, looks like we're back. Yeah, we are. So there was a bolt and shot and an Arctic incarceration, as you can see. Not much more than that, so you haven't missed much.
I stopped them.
Bolt.
Stopped them.
Yeah, it's... Okay. And now, yeah, I think it's just on the Anotos plan.
Yeah, I think...
Pitching as much as
Trying
possible
to
and
block
trying to
everything.
get back into the fatigue race,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's for how aggressive Lexi was being. That's the good plan for Bravo to fall back to, and then wait for the occasion to be a bit more aggressive. But I mean, Lexi already went through 2 3 of a kind, so that's
Mhm.
pretty good for Bravo. And you know,
And let's
I think, I mean, Lexi still has all the equipment available to push through, and Bravo is burning through it. So I think the game is still not close. It's still
in Lexi's favor.
I think it's still balanced. I think that it's still open. I
Mhm.
wouldn't say that any player is going to win for sure. I think that would really depends who is going to be the best player, make the less
Mhm.
mistakes.
I think
And-
it's always the same when you're playing Lexi. You just pray to not have the worst hand possible, you know, and to be able to play your arrows in the perfect order. If you don't have a way to play it efficiently, you can definitely fall behind. So I think that's what Longdao is afraid about now. But so far he's been, I mean, all his turns have been perfect. It's the second game we've seen of his, and all his turns have been very, very good.
That's true.
He hasn't had all these like weird shaky hands that you can see with Lexi and with Rangers in general.
Yeah, that's true. It's pretty solid. Oh, look at that block. Look at a 4
That perfect
block
thing
on-
below, yeah,
waiting.
at the right moment.
Was waiting for
Yeah,
endless arrow to be to block. Very well, very good call from his side. I'm very happy to see that, because that means that Bravo was actually, you know, waiting for the right moment to use that reaction, and I think
absolutely.
he did. So
Yeah,
it still confirms the level of the players that we have here.
sinking a card from hand, and now yeah, that's a steering shot.
Okay, you can. Series shot following.
Sinking shot for 4, and with go again. So he's gonna take 2 on this, losing 1 from the effect of the card and taking one physical damage. Lightning surge from the arsenal, getting go again.
Pretty wide turn.
Yeah, once again, a wide turn.
Once again.
I mean, this guy Longdao never stops actually. You know, just keeps hitting. And I'm pretty sure that's why people want to see the deck list, because it's
Yeah,
such a, yeah.
it's a pretty good performance.
The
But that will be available in a couple of days.
Yeah.
So. Also, everyone, make sure not to miss my video coming up in the next week or two for the 1,000 subscribers giveaway. That was amazing. That was this is actually the biggest channel I've ever had now. We even more than Ark. Very well done. And I think this is the best stream I've ever done. I think I never had so much fun commenting a game. We have seen great games, let's look, always different games.
Yeah.
It wasn't even hard to choose. It was a very variable meta. It's a very cool meta. I'm super happy today. It's a lot of fun, very high level now in the top 8. I can't wait to see the final. What do you think?
I mean,
What's your expectation for the final?
I think we're gonna see Alex Kitu go all the way to the finals, and I hope we're gonna see him win, just to prove that sometimes the cards that are just discarded as bite cards, like, I mean, nobody would expected Deathly Duet to be one of the cards of a competing deck. I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't actually. I don't know if you were, but
No, actually no.
yeah. Maybe chat was, because chat is always right and always knows best, but I wasn't, and I'm excited to see what he can do with it.
Yeah,
So
me
I hope
too.
he wins against Solim, and he goes
It's a
all the
tough
way.
matchup, but
It's
I
a
think he
tough
can do
matchup,
it.
yeah, but I think he's ready for the matchup now.
Visera is still in. It's in the other
Yeah,
final.
he's in the
It's
other,
semi-final. Yeah.
The other semifinals. So now blocking with the Crater Fist and a card from it, and the Heavens close at the combat chain. Wow,
Look at that. That was
pretty
a
unexpected. Yeah,
5 cards combat chain without even 3 of a kind. And with still a potion
and even if he has no arsenal, this chain, it was so wide that it's
in the deck.
wow.
Wow. That's crazy.
I think Lucas has to take it and go like, okay, well,
Wow, that's
yeah, you can't
that's
afford to
pretty
do
good.
nothing on your turn. So he's taking it, going down to 13.
Yup.
Yeah,
I
there
think
you go.
Now Bravo really needs to push.
Yeah, we'll see what happens now that Longdown doesn't have an arsenal. But yeah, so the seismic surge. Oh, only offline.
Stop them.
Oh, that we're back. We're back.
Back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Erika, Visai versus Hold'em in the order, Sammy.
Yes, that's correct.
At this point, I think Longdad just looks at his hand and is like, can I do something with it? If I can't do something with it, I never block and I try to kill him on the next attack because he's always had these long combat chains and maybe he can put together something that's so dangerous that Luca is gonna have to block it a lot. But look at the second last ditch effort, so nice.
I can't wait to see him without cards in the deck and winning with last ditch effort from the top.
That'd be awesome. Especially because we could showcase the art of this
Yeah.
amazing card.
But we can show
disgusting
it, right? We can
art
show
of
it
this.
for the
Yeah.
people.
Let's do it just in case it never happens. Just in case he never plays it. Look at this art.
Beautiful. That's last ditch effort for sure.
Who's this
That's
guy?
The way,
The-
that's the way.
The guy with the horns.
Maybe it's a new class. Maybe
Maybe it's like some kind of
the
brute.
horny class.
Yeah, the horny class. Horny hero.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go back to drill shot. So that's
Drill shot
drill
is a
shot
card
would
that's
go
been
again.
insane.
Yeah.
I think we're in the game though. I don't think that Bravo is in a bad spot.
No, definitely, but it's
Very, very tight.
he hasn't been able to do the impressive things that Bravo can do and that he played last game actually. He's been pretty much on the back foot at just swinging the hammer on the trying to get longed out low enough. There you go. So that's the Arctic incarceration,
Wow.
forcing him to do.
That's the second one, right?
Yeah,
Wow, that's so hard.
that wasn't such a good turn actually, but he managed to find a way to prevent
No,
him
but
to do
that's-
much.
that's-
Yeah, with the cards he has left.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so annoying.
It's gonna be a hammer for 6, I think.
I think so as well. Which is still good, but not amazing. But it.
When your opponent is at 11, it's let's be honest, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty
No,
I
it
don't
does
know,
nothing.
It just does
Wow.
seismic surge.
Oh, he
Arsenal
had
pass.
too many reds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Right hand for Bravo. That now it's on the back foot,
Mm-hmm.
and now Lexi has a chance to actually go to push for the victory.
Oh, the Rain Razors revealed.
Wow. Hey, maybe Lexi still get his home. That's actually impressive.
With the big chain, long chain with Rain Razors, maybe Longdown can push so much damage
He
that
still have,
Luca
he
won't
still
be
has
able to
the
block it all out.
arms. He still has this
Yeah.
the snapback, the scalers,
Yeah.
and he has the tunic wrestlers. I think that Lexin is a pretty good spot with 5 cards. Might be hard for Bravo to block everything out.
Mhm.
Shall we stop them? We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
So that's yeah. One go again from Voltaire, one go again from the Scalers at least.
And also from Lexi in
If
theory.
there's a
in
if there's a
theory.
lightning, yeah.
We could, yeah. Now checking the graveyard to see how many sink belows are there. I think 2. I think there should be 2. Or just 1? Only 1?
Long has long chains. Yeah. Thank you, Martin, for this pan.
Long always has long chains.
Did I do it accidentally? Because it wasn't done on purpose. That's for sure. I mean, I'm too tired for this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Our brains are not working anymore. We are just, I don't know how, but we're just continuing. And then there is the finals. But we'll have to wait for all the matches before that. Oh wow.
And the room is getting silent now, so we have to talk lower because the players, if there's
Might
no
hear us.
yeah,
Yeah, they might
no
hear
noise in
us.
the room, they might hear us. So we can
That's
say,
the same
oh,
as
yeah. We can say, oh, yeah, the
7 points.
pummel in there.
R10. What's the other semi? It's
Oldhim
Viserai
versus Viserai, yeah.
Oldhim. They're still playing. I see them playing. Yeah, still. So that he pitched on a, Frostlock. Is it
Second Frostlock, yeah.
Frostlock. Very nice. This tool is amazing, by the way.
Hmm?
The tool is amazing.
Yeah. That's a Frostlock for 4.
Also, I want to do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex Kitu is the Viserai player.
What did I say? Poor Lexi might have to play Bravo than hold him.
Don't
Yeah.
say poor Lexi to Longda, who has been beating everybody, like every single.
Nothing, yeah.
Yeah, he's been beating everybody today.
Yeah.
So
crazy.
I think he's fine. He's
Great
fine
Lexi,
playing
great
either
Lexi.
Bravo or Oldhim. Even if he loses that one, it wasn't a complete lopsided matchup. It was pretty even. But I think he's in good shape. So
Yeah.
let's see what he does.
Yeah, definitely.
Lucas is really thinking about this block.
Yeah. I mean, he has to, right? He's low on life. He has to make sure to be able to apply pressure, and
Mm-hmm.
Lexi can still be very dangerous in this late game.
He can't use a defense reaction on this attack. It's very inefficient because it's gonna cost him 1 if he wants to use a sing below or fade force in. I don't even remember if he runs
No, but
the
he's
fade
coming
force
for 5, right?
in. Now for 6.
I will tell them to put the die.
Ah, there you go. So that's +2 with the Rain Razors. There you go. Oh, Florian Christian being really confident with his
Coming for 6.
Austrian friend.
How is that coming for 6 if it's...
That's 4 +2 with the Rain Razors.
But why 4? It has base attack.
+1.
Ah, plus
That was
1,
plus
yeah,
one,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry, yeah. Check. Everything checks out.
And the Pavey Index now, I almost missed it. I was really fixated on the game. There have been so many sets that improved the Ranger match, the Ranger decks, that now there are a lot of arrows actually, a lot of choice that you can make when you're building a Ranger deck. And we're gonna see, I guess, some more arrows probably in the next set with Azalea and Riptide in Outsiders. So that has to be one of the most interesting decks to deck build with.
Yeah, I think there is a lot of, especially with the new, and now with the new set coming up, it's gonna be a huge Ranger time. Wow, blocking with CNC
Forced to
and
block, yeah.
armor. Yeah.
So that's 5.
It's actually pretty
Still hitting.
strong.
Okay.
Okay, Bravo did.
Yeah, I mean,
truly
it didn't change much because he had a card in his hand anyway, and he'd be able to arsenal. But yeah, that's only
But
one.
now Bravo has 4 cards, right?
Yeah. So now he needs to assemble some disruption, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
There we go.
but if it's only a hammer, it's gonna be a bit underwhelming.
Not.
Oh,
that's
that's a
Bravo
dominated attack, okay?
That's probably a
Which
critical
one is it?
rush.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
There we go.
That's
That's
exactly
totally
what you don't want to see when you're
11
long down
down.
in this spot. So does he have it? No, he probably doesn't have a defense reaction. If he blocks with the equipment, how high can he get?
I
He
think
can
he
block
gets
with the tunic,
two,
with the New
go
Horizon, but it's that's 3
No, it's
plus.
gonna lose.
Yeah,
I think that's
he
might
needs
be
8,
making
and
the
there's
game.
no way he's making 8. Yeah,
Yeah, that might be game.
I mean not game, but that's
I
one
mean-
of the ways Luca comes back into it. Yeah.
I mean, he can block it's taking at least 6 damage, losing 3 cards.
Mhm.
So next turn is nothing. And if Bravo keeps dominating from
Mhm.
after this, taking the tempo from here, if Bravo managed to keep dominating every attack, that's game
Yeah.
for Bravo. So it's pretty good, pretty dangerous.
But the dominated attacks need to be relevant, you know? If it's just like
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he
know,
needs
a
two more
thunderquake or something.
But after this, it's 2 more attacks
Yeah.
and it's done, or maybe even 1 because it will not have.
No, he still has the equipment.
Yeah, but he
he
will use
won't-
it. He will use it.
I don't think you use it now. No, you
If he-
don't use it now.
If he doesn't use it now, it takes 8, goes to 3.
Yeah.
So if he goes to 3, then it's 1 attack. It's enough to kill
Mm.
him. A big one, maybe 2, but not much more, or even a pummel there. You get into the pummel zone. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, maybe he spoke too soon, Floyd Christian.
We're almost ready for the final.
Look at this crippling crush, always at the perfect time. Even blocked with one earlier in the game, so yeah, you know, you don't need to crippling crush every other turn. You just need the perfect crippling crush when your opponent is at 11, only has a 1 card arsenal, and might lose it if New Horizon is destroyed. It would be incredibly disastrous.
Yes, and he's thinking very well
Yeah.
what to do now.
I mean, you need to think now.
Of course. I mean,
You're losing 3 cards regardless of what happens. I mean, you block with one, you're losing two of the others, and you probably lose the arsenal.
Yeah.
If you want to be safe. Guardian is busted. Yeah, I mean, Oldhim is really good, and Bravo has some good matchups, and if you play very well, you can go...
Guardian is
You
busted.
can go... Oh, we're back.
We're back.
There you go.
We're back.
That's the Bravo way, you know? Being a
That's
Chad,
the Bravo
that's the Chad life.
That
So blocking with the tunic. And only... Oh!
what happened?
He's only blocking with the tunic.
Holy tunic taking down?
Yeah, he's going down to... Wow!
That's crazy.
Wow!
I'll have to wear something heavy. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually wow.
That's so gutsy.
Yeah, but I think that's what you
Yeah,
have to do.
that's absolutely... Yeah.
That's the right play, bro.
And you don't know which cards are gonna stay in your hand
Yeah,
at the end of
You have
the
to try to
turn. So
push.
yeah,
So yeah.
so he's down to 1, and if he wins now, wow,
Wow.
down to
Down
1,
to 1. Lexi
down
down
to the
one.
wire.
Wow.
Yeah, long down with big gutsy move.
Yeah. I think it's the right
Oh,
move.
the ice quake.
So. Stream is not dead. Stream is back.
I think stream is back. Stream is online. Yeah, maybe refresh your page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should all flip a coin at the beginning of the game and see who wins. That's what I want to do when I play versus Michael Hamilton or Pablo Pintar, you know? Just flip a coin, and if I win, I win. I'm better than you.
yeah. Mini. Alla semifinale. Wow.
Forgot to put the fatigue shirt up.
Yeah, that's a good comeback from Lexi, for sure. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. What do you think?
Mm.
It's hard, no? It's hard, but still good play.
I mean, that's the only good play he could make in this situation, and it's very impressive that he managed to do it. Does he still have a card in hand? No, he
No,
can't.
no, he
No,
can't.
yeah, that's 1 card from the arsenal. Yeah, pitching the Art of War for the fatigue shot. Blocking for 6. Does he take 1? Yeah. So
No,
he does. He
no,
blocks it all.
He blocks it all.
Just
He
to-
blocks it out
So he has.
to make sure.
He wants
that,
to attack with an attack action probably.
But he does have only 1 card left in hand, no?
No, he has 2.
2 left. Ah, yeah.
But there's a frostbite. So what can he attack with? So that's still gonna be only the
No,
armor.
it's I think it's a hammer for 6.
Yeah.
Which is probably getting at least 2 cards from.
So he just wanted to prevent as much damage as he could, okay?
Yeah. And he got a seismic surge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so now Longdown probably has to block with 3 cards from hand.
Or the equipment.
Yeah, I mean
Or
he
the
has.
head.
I think Longdown has to give the New Horizon, right?
No? He blocked 6?
Oh, that's the 2 fatigue shots for block for 3 actually.
Solid block from Lexi. Very solid block.
But what can you do with only 1 card? Well, I mean, usually you have to pitch for 1 card. Yeah, and that's the
Bolt and short.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's the
here.
way you lose because
Here's
that,
where
there's only one attack.
it's really
even
good.
if you have go again, it's nothing.
Yeah, that's where Lexi suffers when he doesn't have card, and she always need to have at least 2 cards to be able to push a bit through. But I think, I don't know.
If Luca wants to be
Ooh,
the pulverized
pulverized
using
block.
yeah, just to block.
I mean,
It is probably overpool, right? Yeah, but I mean I don't like to say it like that because sometimes things happen. But, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know
think
what
it's-
can
I
happen
don't
for
think
Luca to lose now.
I think it's very hard that Luca. I don't see that happening actually. As well as a seismic surge from the turn. before.
Anytime he
Yeah,
has
there we go.
oh, there you go. So it's probably over now with dominate.
It happened.
Any attack wins. Yeah, and that's a choke slam. Yeah, for
Okay, very well done.
very well played on Lucas' side.
Congrats.
That
okay.
crippling crush at the right moment was enough to turn the tide, and now Lucas is in the final.
We are
Luca,
first.
not Lucas. Luca
No, sorry,
is in the
Luca, Luca.
finals.
Luca is
Luca.
the first finalist. Very well.
And the Bravo in the finals
I
of
hope
the
that no
biggest
one-
ever Italian tournament.
So I'm going to delete all the people that said that Lexi is gonna win.
Yeah, let's delete those.
Yes. Thank you all.
Amazing, Bravo.
By the way, thanks you for all the great supporting email, because they are not only telling who's winning, they're also taking thanking us for the stream. They are very nice, and thank you so much for the support chat. You're amazing. It was great.
So let me
This is
check.
great.
I think Luca only lost 1 game today with Bravo, so that's pretty impressive considering the situation. Well, I mean, the hero wasn't considered as one of the main contenders.
Longdown let down a lot of
Wow.
people now. Wow.
Well, he was so good today that
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to vote, maybe I would have voted for him. You know?
many. Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Wow,
Sorry, guys.
I think I just got out 15 people from the giveaway. Wow. Wow, I feel so bad.
And maybe we can take a look at what's going on at the other tables. I'll let you guys with Pietro. I'll go check what's going
Yeah,
on
sure.
with the
Go
other
for
matchup,
it.
this
Yeah.
versus Soldim.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back with some information.
By the way, all the people that sent me only the name of the person, not the hero, they will not, because they give me some people of you gave me a name that's not that's actually not in the tournament. So all the people that gave me the wrong player, they will not be considered, of course. So not many, but some. So let's go back to the main. Do you like the translation better? Is it better for you all? Like, do you think this is more bearable? So let us know if you prefer it like this. And I think that should have fixed the sound problem. So I will just take a chance to make a small shout out to everyone again before the finals. We'll take in 5 minutes break before the final. I'll be right back. Big shout out for the box break for Diego. And
How close are we?
how close? We are halfway through. So a bit. Come on, we have all
bit
today
more,
and
please.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Come on, let's make a kid happy. We are almost there. You can find a QR code for the donation. You can also tip us to get some water, because our throat after 11 hours almost of stream, I cannot talk anymore. And thank you so much for all the support anyway. We wish you all of the best of luck for the giveaway, and we'll be back very soon for the finals. Hello everyone. We are back for the finals.
And it's a bit chilly, so yeah, I took a
we
sweater now.
have to take
Yeah,
over.
we're
Yeah,
old
yeah.
men, so we
Yeah, and there is an Oldham in place. It's gonna be.
it's gonna be a chilly game. Yeah.
Chilly game. Anyways, Oldham goes there with a.
Yeah, he's using the rampart of the ram's head instead of stalagmite for this matchup. Yeah.
Which makes sense, I think. And Bravo just started an arsenal, so just pushed 1 damage through, and we see an E-strike there pushing 2 damage through. That's not much happened. You can tell chat, you can tell everyone that we are back, I think, with the stream. So
No, it looks like I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, you can stay with us. We won't go to bed anytime soon, so you can accompany us on the way to. Oh, it looks like a dominated crippling crush. There you go.
Crippling crush dominated from Bravo's side. Very, very good.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty early to do that, and it doesn't accomplish much. But most of these matchups they go to the fatigue, and that's why Feder is playing the rampart of the ram's head, because you can if you get attacked twice in the turn. I mean, actually, you won't be able to use it twice because it's not going to break the chain. So yeah, it's basically just to be able to block once in a while.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a long game.
Yeah,
I think
you're gonna see that like every single turn they're gonna lose like 1, 2, 3 health, not much more than that, and then at some point it's gonna be like they're gonna be at 10, both of them, and the game is really gonna slow down, and then it's gonna be a very long slow goodbye, you know. One of them is gonna lose eventually, but maybe we'll be dead by old age by then. No?
I think so. I think we'll be dead by then. But meanwhile, I have some meta information for you. I'm making them into a graph that I can share, so we finally know the complete meta. And I'm going to work on that for you guys. So we finally answer. It was a long way to get here, but we're almost ready.
So there's gonna be another dominated attack, yeah. And there now that's a choke slam.
Yeah, I think that for Bravo the plan is pretty easy. I think Bravo has an advantage here against Oldham because he can always force dominate, no?
Yeah, but the thing is with the shield, with the shield at the crown of seed, there's so much damage that you can soak. And if you make efficient blocks, sometimes it's the damage that Luca is going to be able to push through with the dominate is not going to be enough to finish the game before the fatigue. So it's usually, yeah, just a fatigue matchup. I think we've lost the chat, and I think I've seen Kale in the chat, like probably the best Guardian player in the world. Is he still here? Maybe not.
Who?
Kale McRae is a New Zealand player. He's like probably the most accomplished Guardian player in the world.
Oh, wow.
And he is one of the players. When I started the game, I just watched all the games that he did, and I tried to learn playing Bravo just by playing like him. I've never been close to it, but he's been an inspiration for a long time. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, cool that he's here watching you now.
I don't know if he's watching now, but oh yeah. Hey man, good to see you. So what do you think? Do you think Bravo has an edge in the matchup now with the bans? Without the Winter's Whale?
That's my feeling.
Kale who? Yeah.
Kale who? Nice.
There's always some discussion about the matchup, you know. I mean, the hardcore Oldham fans always say that they have an edge in the matchup, but I don't think Kale can lose this matchup.
You think it's 50-50?
It's not 50-50, but see, that's always, yeah, these glacial footsteps that can do a lot of work.
We had 19 from ice today.
Well, the bad news for Luca is that he doesn't run Remembrance. I've seen the deck list and it's actually crossed. There was a Remembrance this morning, and then he took his deck list and he crossed it, and I think he added what.
That was not a wise choice actually, because I think that card is very important in this matchup when you actually need to get some of the important card back late in the game. So So maybe he's already repenting about that. But you know, maybe that the fact that he didn't have the card gave him the advantage to actually get until here, so it's hard to judge. But definitely now he's getting a bit behind. I mean, it's a bit a disadvantage here for the long game.
So we're gonna see all these blocks. Maybe he's gonna try to start blocking with the rampart of the ram's head. You see the crown activation. Such a good card.
By the way, sorry chat that we took so long, but it was a never-ending game. Viserai against Davos.
The last few turns, I think that they stayed at one for like 15 to 20 minutes, both of them. It was insane. It was extremely intense. They were all very focused, and that's why Fedir, who was in the semi-finals, he took some time off to relax before the finals. So there you go, the rampart, and then the crown of seeds. Blocking some of the damage, and I think he's gonna take 2.
Too bad that we don't see Viserai in the finals. I wanted to save.
Yeah, I mean, his build was so interesting too, I wish we could have seen it more in action, but I watched the semi-finals, it was still...
It was a great game.
I think we're gonna see this guy a lot more.
Yeah, for sure.
That's an Endless Winter.
Endless Winter is always painful, no matter who's the head of it.
Endless Winter is also the name of today.
Look, there were 2 ball team today's. 2 ball team for the stream. 2 Katsu and only 1 Levi.
What do you mean? Can that both players like like Luca and Fedir? Yeah, I mean, if the game goes very long, at some point they're gonna die because they're gonna be too old to hold the cards. I mean, the venue today is in a place where old people meet to play cards. Actually, they don't play Flesh and Blood, that will be a bridge or something, but it was a great inspiration, you know? It's like, yeah, no matter how old you are, you're never old enough to stop playing cards. You can go all the way. Yeah, it came down to like just the crown of seeds and all the value of these very efficient cards.
I'm going to take control of the mouse for a quick second to show you I finally have a graphic for the meta.
That's a sad hammer attacking for 4. But again, 3 health with the sigil of Solace.
Yeah,
blocking with Sing below. Yeah, I think in these matchups we should have another indicator on the screen, like the number of cards that they have left in their decks.
Yeah, that would be actually
that
great.
would be
That would be very important
because that's even
more
more important than health, maybe.
Definitely, because that's actually what's deciding the game after all, right? A big shout out again to the metal tokens from FAB Metal Tokens. I think that we should do that. Sorry, I'm not showing you what's happening.
Right before the game, I was watching the tokens and I was like, well, which ones should I get? And I was like, yeah, I want all of them. Did you vote for Bravo, Marto? Who's still in the running? So in chat for the giveaway.
I'm gonna give an update on that, but I first wanted to just
how many players are still in the running? Maybe you should send it on Twitter, because there's not much you can see on that one.
Yeah, but I just wanted to show the meta.
Yeah, the representations. Lots of Icelanders, of Briar, Dash.
Well, look at this. Oldhim and Bravo are a very small part of the meta, and they pushed through until the finals. That was actually a very good meta call from their side. That's very interesting.
I mean, it's never a good meta call. It's never a bad meta call to play Oldhim, you know?
That's true. That's true. Especially right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to share this picture on Twitter, but at the very least you saw it. For all the chat that were asking, we finally got it. And
that's a sneak peek, yeah.
Sneak peek for you.
There you go. and now it's gone. And now you
Now
need
it's
to
gone,
you
and
need
it's
to be
gone to
yeah,
Twitter.
you need to follow Pietro on Twitter to get it again. So that's a choke slam now. I'm behind on the card, sorry. It's been a long day, so I'm not as
We're
reactive
breaking
as I
the
was this
12
morning.
hours of stream.
Is there
15
an
hours in the
official world
venue.
record for that?
I think 20 hours at least. I've seen 20 hour
Yeah.
streams, but it was box breaks, so just let's
It's
bring
too
them.
late, Matt. You needed to vote before the third turn of the semifinals because it was too easy. If you wait for the finals, you know, if you wait for the fifth turn of the finals, it's a bit easy to guess who's gonna win. Oh, we see a pummel now. But Luca had an unmovable in hand, so yeah. Nice, efficient block there. One pummel down. I think that's the way to go, like negate those pummels, try not to leak any damage, and try to attack with with this big hammer. I mean, it's not that big now. It's only 4 damage, but yeah, I think that's the way to go, and that's what Kale said earlier. Just attack with the hammer and try to make sure that
Slowly
that you're ahead. Yeah, because your opponent has remembrance and he's an oldhim, so he can definitely beat you in the fatting matchup, the fatting plan. But
I think you can also, when you have the chance, take advantage of your dominate. That's pitching cards back also.
yeah, absolutely.
And then just otherwise just hammer your opponent down to victory. I think
Because there's not I don't think there's much reason to pitch stack, because there's nothing very impressive that you can do even if you pitch stack.
Is Holding playing any hurt cards and Okenhold? No Okenhold here.
No.
So
There's Frostbang maybe into Pommel, or maybe Command and Conquer with Pommel. That could be backbreaking, but that's it.
Late game it's very hard to pull off.
So one of the Command and Conquers is gone on Fedir's side, by the way.
I'm going to check for the giveaway battery right now.
Crash the weak, a red one.
Oh, there is a lot of...
But no one's weak in this matchup.
No, that's true.
It is it a red Crush the Week, by the way? I can't properly see it, but is he playing the red
It's a
ones?
red one. It's the red one. I can see it. It's a red one. Sure. And
Oh yeah, he added them. So he got rid of the Remembrance to add the Crush the Week and the 2 red Crush the Week and 1 blue. He got rid of Remembrance and Fate Foreseen.
we have a lot of people
Interesting.
actually betting on Oldhim here. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that hard to
A lot
anticipate that. Yeah.
Betting a lot of bets on Alberto as well, but they are gone. We'll have to find a way to raffle between all of them. If Folding wins, Viserai is out, so Fedir. Oh, everyone is betting on Fedir actually. Look at
When did they vote? Was it early enough? Okay.
Yeah, it was like 3 hours ago. Oh my god, that was already 3 hours ago.
So this vote
crazy.
goes to Luca and Bravo.
Yeah.
Dominated Perez. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what actually makes Bravo have an edge here, because that's very
But I
hard to
mean,
block.
yeah, but Oldhim can also play, and if you go to the fatigue plane, it doesn't matter much the damage, but dominated, that's a lot of damage, yeah, actually. If there's no defense reaction, no way to block it efficiently, he's gonna leak a lot of damage. 14 damage, yeah, and not much else. No, it's dominated, yeah. He forgot about it. He was like, yeah, take my hand, but you can't.
Oh no, you
No way.
cannot do that, my friend. You don't get to do that against Bravo.
Only one, Kale. only one, running only one of the polarized.
I'm happy to see the Icelander not winning, so I can keep that in the meta for a bit more. That's actually good.
Taking for 40.
A lot of people
This
are
card is
betting on
insane.
holding, but holding right now is actually not in a great place.
Yeah, man.
Holding win. Holding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to talk lower because they can hear us.
Guys, yeah,
They can hear us. And
yeah, I will try to be. I mean, we were talking so loud the whole day because there was so much chaos in here that I couldn't hear us. But now we need to be a bit slower. LMAO, me too. Arc, keep the ice queen in here. Yeah, man, I didn't get her. I didn't get to play her not nearly enough, just in the calling at the words, and I would really like to get the chance. Since I don't have so much time to play, I would really like to play Icelander a bit more. A lot of thinking to do on Feather's side. I mean, that's actually a pretty big hit from Bravos, and this could actually be one of the turning points of the game. I don't know now, but this could be one of those turns that you look back at the end of the game and you really can actually. Sorry, I'm used to project my voice. So I think this could be really one of those turns that at the end of the game, late in the game, we look back at and thinking, oh, that was actually a turning point, because that's a lot of damage.
look at the prediction on Kyle's side. Look, if he if he manages to predict this exactly, like he thinks that Oldham is gonna win on 7-9 life.
Yeah.
I think we need to go back to that prediction later in the game if he eventually wins the game. But yeah, maybe Luca is gonna run out of steam because without the remembrance, that I mean, he did some damage with this pulverize, but Fedir is still at 22. You know, that's still a lot of damage that you can do.
Also, guys, can you hear us when if we talk like this? Is still the audio good? Do we need to increase the volume of the microphone, or is it still good?
You can see the sound wave on the on OBS, and I think it's okay. But yeah, maybe we can.
It's a bit tricky, the sound wave on OBS. So I think it's good, but let's see what the actual feedback is. So yeah, very big turn for Bravo, and
but he follows up with just a hammer attack and doesn't do much damage, and that's not that. I mean, that's not what you want to do when.
Especially if you decide to go for dominate and not going to the fatigue game, you don't want to do that. You want to dominate every turn and get big attack.
Try to find relevant on-hit effects. There's no on-hit effect on Anotos, unfortunately.
Not even if it gets pummeled.
Yeah. Imagine if it worked on the weapons.
Oh, that would be
how insane it would be.
That would be already banned. So yeah, finally we can actually lower our voice. It's very nice, giving a bit of rest to our throats. I was going to say something that would not be allowed in a stream.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Bravo Bros Unite. How many Bravo Bros are there? I mean, is Kale the Bravo Bro Master? The Bravo Bro cult leader? Is there a cult?
Bravo Bros Unite. So I think it's
Is there a cult like the Azalea cult?
Yeah. Of course, every hero has its following, no?
Yeah, but is that a cult, or is that like a nice gathering of chads or something?
Oh, someone
like the Azalea cult seems insane, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. But she's very cool. I mean, I love her. Even if I don't actually play her, I did experiment with her in Blitz back in the days when I was starting. I really like the Ranger vibe. I can't wait to see the Trap Ranger. I really want to play the Trap Ranger. It's gonna be very cool to play. Here we see someone in the chat betting on a heave in the hand, but I don't think that can be the case for Bravo, because it's only 2 resources left, so I don't think we can see any heave there. And
Chief Bravo he's a chief, okay.
We see a tier of thunder on Oldham. I don't think it's right. I think Oldham just wants to fatigue Bravo. Do you think? But don't you think it's a bit risky for Holding to try to fatigue him?
Yeah, no, it's not risky because you have an edge. You have the remembrance. He probably doesn't know that Luca is not running the remembrance, but he has to He has to know that he's somewhat ahead.
Yeah, that's true, but still, I don't know if that's enough because
He's only behind by 7.5. You know, it's not much.
yeah, that's true, but the
And the value from the Rampart of the Ramsed, the value from the Throne of Seed, it makes it even closer than what we think, than what we see. It's a circus, yeah. It's it's not a cult, it's a
Bravo
circus.
circus.
Star of the show.
Star of the showmaster.
Yeah.
Well. Ooh, staunch response. There
Yeah.
we go.
I don't think you want to use it on this one, but you have the staunch,
But
so you
it's
use it.
3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Right? So it gets to maybe
Probably
react
better
to
to use it when there's a dominated attack,
Yeah,
but
I
I
think
guess.
he wants to react as
Yeah.
well to remove the cards in
Yeah,
hand.
probably, yeah. We see the Channel
We
Lake
get an
Frigid
arsenal.
ready to be used with the defense reaction. There you go. I'm very happy to see that staunch response used on the Yanotos, yeah. Arvoyer definitely on Lucas' side, yeah.
If you are holding on his side, I mean, you have a way to block very efficiently there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's not perfect, but I think sometimes you just got to play what you have, right? You cannot have all.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's very hard to tempo and to say, okay, I'm gonna use this staunch response later. But
Yeah, because also, how do you get rid
Yeah.
of it? You need to put in arsenal. You need to use the crown,
Mhm.
and you really want to be sure to be as efficient as possible
Mhm.
during the game, especially because you know that later on the dominate of Bravo is going to be very
Mhm.
relevant. So
hey, Mad Hatter, it's the finals actually.
it's the finals. It's the finals, last of the day, and then tomorrow it's going to be another day of stream.
And of pummeling.
I hope we don't see.
We haven't seen that many pummels, right, so far in this game. Only one, and it
No,
was, yeah.
But we had our fair share.
Oh, yeah.
Even Viscera.
Yeah.
But oh look, very efficient block.
Okay, the
from
thing
Bravo.
below, yeah. Efficient block on this one, yeah.
And I see a CNC in the end. Oh, look,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually good.
Lui è che voleva alzare la pride per quello. Non hai te, se volevi, quel posto.
There's a CNC and a defense reaction, I think. Maybe an unmovable. Oh, he's actually running very. He's got a low number of defense reaction in his deck list. Luca.
Luca, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to talk too loud to not give any
Yeah.
indication to failure, but he's only playing one unmovable
And 3 simple.
and one fate forcing only. So that's.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
That's
that's a
why he's
lot.
trying to push it
Yeah,
and not go
I
for
think
the
so,
fatigue
yeah.
game because he knows he cannot. Do
Mhm.
that. But I don't know if going always with Thanatos is the best strategy there.
Yeah, we were talking about it, Erika. I think we'll add it for tomorrow, an info box about the round it is and the finals, because most people are a bit lost about which round we're at.
Yeah, well, this is the finals, and tomorrow we'll be streaming not a Battle Hardened. Tomorrow there will be another tournament for a PTI, so we'll be streaming that, which is probably the same people going to compete. It's gonna be like Battle Hardened 2.0, basically,
Yeah.
because it's the same people. Everyone came here to play 2 tournaments, and it's gonna be like today, high level play, great games the whole day. Maybe we are going to start a bit later, not the first round, because if we need to make sure that
The connection issues are resolved and everything is fine.
set up.
Yeah.
But we might stream a bit later, but we will give you an update on that tomorrow. But it's gonna be still after 11-12. You're gonna find us online until night for sure.
That was between 160 and 170, Erika. It was sold out actually.
It was sold out, and we had problems with the space. Otherwise, would have been more. So that was actually pretty cool. Biggest event in Italy so far. The live totals are not really budging here.
Not really, yeah. I don't know if they forgot about it or yeah.
That's
There's spam crash, but
actually-
I mean it's just a way to make him throw away some of the cards in his hand,
that you want to. It doesn't. I mean, Bravo could still take some damage.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't really care about the crash effect, but you still have to respect the damage output, so you can't really just take it to the face. And
No,
because
but
what you're gonna be able to do with what you have in hand is pretty irrelevant in this matchup.
because he has a tier asunder in his
Mm-hmm.
and
But there's still lots of equipment, so even if it was problematic to block, you could still use the equipment.
so yeah.
It is the finals, John. And we have to talk very low
Very
because the players are close to us. And earlier in the game, they heard us talk about something. And I said that he only had one pulverize, so I hope
don't
that
think he heard
the opponent,
I don't
yeah.
think it's possible.
But
I
I-
heard you.
yeah.
I barely hear you from here, so don't worry.
Let's do an ASMR stream.
We're gonna
ASMR commentary.
streaming
That's a
Morse
new-
code. We're gonna tap the microphone and streaming Morse code everything. So yeah, pretty tough
Nine-
decision to make from
yeah.
Bravo here. Not the equipment, no, way too early. Yeah, that's still pretty early. I would say we are start entering the mid game phase of the game.
Alvoye doesn't like my ASMR. Okay. Well, it's not for you then, maybe. Maybe it's for someone. Who knows? Or maybe this emote means like that you love it too much.
Oh, look, he's using a sync below there. No problem. We are here. It's a pleasure to stream for you guys.
Oh, nice. Okay, Alvoye. Okay, I get it. So blocking for 7, just taking 2 on this attack.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, finally the stream is working. The moment I say
Yeah.
everything is gonna crash, but
Maybe it was because we were talking too loud and the stream crashed because of our voices, you know, our powerful
much
voices,
power in
yeah,
our voices.
our chat voices.
It means
Right.
it's so
So hot. Okay, no, it looks like the emoji was sick, but okay.
This is too hot. You have some fun there.
Hmm?
You're too hot. For
Yeah, I
something
guess
else.
so.
I'll give you his email.
I'm
in
not.
case he's
I'm not hot at all right now. I'm very cool.
Also, I think that Bravo is still just keeping on with the plan of.
Unless he has a relevant on-hit effect, he's just gonna be attacking with the hammer and
Yeah.
for 6
Yeah.
and go next.
Good old.
And that,
good old
yeah, and there you
hammer
go.
versus
What's his
hammer.
Fede doing? Yeah, hammer. Look at
two
my
guardians
hammer.
playing like bang,
Yeah,
bang, bang.
I remember watching the finals of a tournament. I think it was in New Zealand, and Kyle was actually playing against his opponent who was on Hold'em, and they were both playing with I mean, one of them was on the sledge of Enevilheim, and I think Kale was on Anotos, and he was just hitting with the hammer after hammer, and it was, even if it was basically the same turn every single turn, it was very interesting to see what they blocked with and how they pitch stack the deck to make sure that
Look
the
at
end
the
of
pitch tag.
yeah.
It's saying bit of a snooze fast watching this. Not going to lie.
But that's why we're talking about something else, you know. I can do some more ASMR if you want the pitch stack.
Someone is talking about your wife there.
I mean, he's a friend of mine, so he knows where I'm.
Imagine
Yeah.
that. Do you think your wife is watching you now?
No, she's probably asleep.
Sleep?
Yeah. She had 2 kids to take care of today, so yeah. I think at 11 she's asleep. She's
Yeah.
fast asleep.
I envy her.
2 hairy men attacking each other with a hammer. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what you want to see on a Saturday night
Yeah.
on the internet.
That's the dream for a Saturday night on the internet. People hammering each other down.
Yeah. It's probably the best thing you can do tonight, guys. That's not
you know,
lie about.
So it's getting one damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one damage.
Yeah. Only 20 more damage.
Only 20 more to go.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that.
Going back up to 30. There you go, Luca. But we're laughing about it, but it's very serious for these players, so it's, you know?
Yeah, of course, but we have to entertain the
So,
public.
yeah, but
That is
imagine
correct.
being in their seat, you know, having
That's
to focus
so
on
hard.
this. Yeah.
After, 10 hours playing today,
Mm-hmm.
actually 12 hours of playing today, having this matchup, it's very hard.
Yeah.
So it requires a lot of concentration,
Mhm.
a lot of skill, and I mean, it's very easy to make a mistake that will cost you the game. So I mean, for them, it must be very, very, very hard. And but
I think that's the final Spinal Crush for Fedior. Maybe he has a third one.
I think he
it
played
sounds-
2, but
yeah.
I don't know if he blocked with one before. But he definitely. I also, by the way, now we see that Luke is not so keen on blocking with crippling crush anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
It's actually saving them.
How is he gonna block this one?
Is he gonna block?
I think you have to block at least part of it. Maybe only 6.
At least
you
3
can't-
for sure.
yeah.
But you cannot take it.
Yeah.
I don't
But
think
6 is a lot.
It's very hard. to-
Even if the unit effect doesn't matter, if he wants only to attack with the hammer, it's still 6 damage, and
So
there's
what-
not much more that you can do on
what
the
could
swing
you
back.
do?
So
Would you, if you had a crippling crush dominating a hand, would you still block?
I mean, I'm a bad player, so I'd probably do it. But it would be a mistake, you know. I always get too aggressive in these matchups. I know I shouldn't, but I'm getting impatient and I want to try to do flashy
It's
things.
very hard. That's what we were saying, right?
Yeah.
That it's so hard to be focused and having the
Mhm.
cold blood necessary to go through this matchup, especially
Absolutely.
after 12 hours
Yeah.
of game.
Oh, there you go. So it might be interesting if he has a pommel in his hand.
Yeah.
It could be
Could actually
a
be
nice way
fun.
to push some damage there. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually making it's
Mhm.
very hard for all him to defend because it's a command. It's a very important
I
card.
think that there is
The
a
Arsenal
pommel
did
actually.
before. It's coming from the Arsenal, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, he has 3 cards in hand, so it's. I mean, even if he doesn't, Fadir has to assume he has it.
Mhm.
Like, if you're a good player, you just have to play around the pommel because otherwise you.
So first he's gonna use the crown of seeds to see what he
slowly.
gets. Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna use the equipment as well to block.
Yeah. If he
To
pitch for the
make
crown of
full
seeds, you
use of
need
the-
you need to use the shield at least.
And maybe the
and-
legs. Oh no.
Not the legs, but yeah.
Okay.
So that's 6, 7, 8. He's blocking 8.
And
Even if
pommel.
there's a pommel, so there's a pommel, yeah. But I think he started shuffling his hand like as a way of saying, okay, yeah, I know I'm gonna get pummeled, but that's okay. And at least I managed to avoid getting some of the damage through.
Hmm.
Oh, and the Failures fan club is coming into the chat now.
Go Fadir.
And go Failure.
Maybe a
A
double.
double-
pommel,
oh, yeah.
that would be hard.
Rosage. Rosage is the name of pommel in French. Do you know what it means?
Rosage is pommel.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, rosé means to beat someone,
Okay.
but it's like in a weird, old-fashioned kind of way, you know?
I can imagine. From red, no?
Mm-hmm.
No?
What?
Does it come from red?
From red?
Like, from the word, from the color red, makes someone like bleedy.
Oh, oh, maybe actually, yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
educated guess
Rosso.
of the etymology of
Yeah,
the,
Rosso.
of the
Comes
word.
from Rosso.
You punch someone bleedy.
Yeah.
Ooh, again, another command and conquer.
Wow,
combo.
Command and Conquer into Command and Conquer, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Commande et conquête.
But I mean, now I think that taking that damage to play that, make that play, Luca really lost his life advantage. So could have been greedy from his side. And hold him very well.
Yeah, I don't think
Shoot
it's
he
that
cannot-
relevant in that
No?
matchup, but there's so few damage coming through that it's not that important. But if Failure anticipates the pommel, he's gonna be able to overblock, and even if he loses a card in this
He doesn't
situation,
care.
yeah, I mean, I don't think he doesn't care at all, but he's ready for it, you know.
I don't think he at this point.
Once again, he's blocking for 8, taking another pummel,
Bam. Yeah. And losing another.
losing a card. Yeah. The thing is, losing one card in this situation for nothing. So that's
Two.
always something. And the remembrance won't help him get that many cards lost in
It's
the
only 3 cards that
yeah.
are coming back into the deck.
So it might be
But I
a way to even it up.
but I think that Bravo is going to finish the cards before all the Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he just threw out Crippling Crash and a Sigil though.
No.
That's not a great hand. But yeah, 21.
Does he have enough blues to dominate it?
I don't think so. He needs three cards.
That's
wow.
That's oh.
Still good.
I stopped doing the cards. Sorry about it. Rise the Ancient.
Cross the Ancients for 7. Go
And-
again.
Did he show the Crippling Crush? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
showed the
showed
Crippling Crush and the Choke Slam.
Yeah.
Do you know what the name of Choke Slams is in French? Étouffe claque.
Why?
Like choke is étouffé,
Okay.
and claque is like
That's cool.
to hit someone, but it's the sound you make when you hit someone, you know.
Love.
Étouffe claque. Choke slam.
What round of the final is this one? This is the finals.
And
the
there's
last
only
game.
one game in the finals.
Usually yes, it's 2
especially,
players. So
especially for this matchup. Yeah,
So-
but I mean, especially in this matchup, it's only gonna be one because, I mean, if not, maybe we'll
it's
just
one
yeah,
game. Brody,
we'll
it's
just
one
end this game and go back to the next tournament right after the one.
By the way, by the time this ends, the stream of tomorrow will start.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. Will be tomorrow, maybe by the end of the game. There you go. So he has to block with 2 cards there because he doesn't know what's coming next. I mean, he knows that there's a Crippling Crush and a Choke Slam, but he doesn't know what he's gonna be able to use.
I don't think. I mean, he knows that.
Probably only
he
the
cannot
hammer,
play
maybe.
Cannot play.
No, there's not Crippling Crush coming.
It's impossible.
He didn't have the seismic surge, so that's only the hammer, but that's still 13 damage on the turn.
Damage on the
Yeah.
turn. Skim matchup, it's pretty good.
It's like a pulverize, you know? It's only using 1 card, so that's basically the same. Arouse, yeah. Arouse the Ancients. Like when I do ASMR.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry. Of course, you're you're allowed to ask any question, and there is no wrong question.
No
It's
problem, yeah.
We are just making fun. You know, we just.
It's the
need to-
finals. We've been streaming
have to
for
be
12
fun,
hours,
yes.
so we have fun with everything that
Everything
passes.
we can get a
It's
joke
a nice
out,
relief.
but it's of course.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's we know that many other games have the best of 3 or best of 5, so it's actually a very legit question. So yeah, it's always a best of 1. So this is gonna be luckily the only one, because imagine playing 3 times this one. It's
So
never
he
gonna
played
end.
another sigil to get back to 24,
Yeah.
and now the health is pretty
It's
high
it's
on
back-
Lucas'
it's
side.
back-
Yeah.
It's back into the.
And now the Crippling Crush is coming. Yeah.
Yeah, Oldhim starts suffering here. I think we might start to see a shift, but Bravo
Do you
is
still remember Kale's prediction earlier in the game? Yeah, 7 health left on the Oldhim side, and Oldhim winning.
okay. That can still be
So
the case.
yeah,
because
it can still.
Bravo is gonna end.
It
the
depends how
cards.
much damage it takes now. Yeah, so he's gonna prevent 2. Oh, so that's gonna be 4 with the Ironhide legs.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be 7, so he'll go down to 12.
Maybe he's gonna go block with a card from his.
Does he have a defense reaction, like an unmovable or something?
I cannot.
How many does he play? There's 2 staunches and no unmovable, so that's, yeah.
That's not great.
Yeah.
And he already played a staunch response on the hammer. So
Yeah. So we know one of them is gone,
there we go.
and that's an endless winter, so yeah. There's gonna be a block for, what did we say? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Taking 4.
Also, what's the
And oh yeah, the crush effect works. Oh, he's using the defense reaction,
yeah.
but he's gonna lose both cards in his hand.
Also, what do you think it's the
Did
hardest?
he block for 8? Oh, maybe. Did I
It was
miscalculate?
3 plus 1 4 plus 1 from the tunic 5 plus 6
Oh, yeah.
2.
So that.
Block 7.
Uh-huh.
Chat, can you make the math for us?
Yeah, we are tired, chat. We need your help.
I think that there might be one help.
Maybe we forgot something.
Give us some hot takes on outsiders, lads. Hot takes on outsiders.
I think.
There is
Oh, there
very
was an
few-
Earth React. Okay, he used the Earth React. He was okay. I didn't see the card he pitched. I didn't look at it actually. He showed his hero, and I figured it was a nice React.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good call,
Good
Joyce.
call,
Thank
chat.
you so much.
Very much.
Yeah.
This is like listening to a roadside sobriety test. Yup. There we go. Yet another dominated attack.
This is the last match, Shadow Hamper. Yeah.
That's correct.
And now the dominated spinal crush. All these crushes. Always crushing. But that's, yeah, we are nearing the end of all the threats that that Bravo can put on the table. That's two crippling crushes. He used one of the pulverize. We've seen one of the rouse the
But it
ancients
still
at
has
some
another
point. Yeah.
pulverize, right?
No, only one.
Only
There's
one.
only one in the list.
One spinal, but he didn't play any one spinal crush only, so 2 spinal crush left. Two common are gone. One crippling is still there. Yeah, there is not much left actually.
I think he only used one Zalus
But
belting
he
though,
has 3
so he
Macho
can.
Grandes
Yeah.
still.
But the Macho Grande is not very that relevant
But
because
they
he
are
can.
hard to block, no?
Yeah, but they're hard to block. But all of these attacks are hard to block if you overpay for them, you know.
No, that's-
Oh, so
Wow.
coming back to the CNC, maybe attacking
with
for
that-
5 and
with what?
draw and with the E-strike.
No,
I think I've been doing that, yeah, for the whole day.
It's the third
Yeah,
time.
amazing.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
Just
think there's something in my brain that's
your
not
brain is
clicking
convinced
right.
that it's
Yeah,
CNC, but it's fine. It's fine.
there you go, E-strike. So E-strike for 5 with the draw.
Both CNC.
Yeah.
CC Flame, can you explain better the question because I'm not sure what you. What
You
you're
mean both
referring to.
tournaments? Hey Kevin, yeah, still going, yeah. Until we're dead, I guess.
Yeah. Make sure to tip. I mean, we didn't have dinner. He deserves it.
Yeah.
He's a great. Thank you so much. that you
Send
came.
me some food.
I'm so happy
That
you
we
came.
finally managed to do that
Yes,
together. Yeah,
it's-
it was
it's,
fun. I mean,
I'm
it's
so
still
happy to have
fun.
you here, and it will be tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm really happy of this. Even though we are getting into the 13 hours. Is this the longest stream you have ever done?
Yeah, it is the longest I've ever done, and I'd be very curious to know how long people have lasted doing that kind of stuff. If whether it's card games or any strategy games, I'd be curious to know what the world record is, to see if we can beat it tonight. Just watching these guys
I
beat
think they're
beat each other with hammers for for hours.
Yeah, tomorrow is also classic
I mean,
constructed.
yeah.
It's gonna be like Battle Hardened 2.0 basically.
I mean, if there's a way to break the record, I'm happy if the game still lasts.
Yeah, true. That's true. That would be a nice.
Let's just break the records. Yeah, the Grandeur of Ally pitched for
It's
the.
coffee time. It's long past coffee time.
Yeah.
It's dinner time 4 hours ago, so we just want to sleep at this point. I would say, but still, it's still enjoyable.
And we are supposed to go to a nice restaurant tonight, but is
I
that
don't
off
know
the
if
table
they-
now?
I don't know if the
There's-
restaurants-
yeah,
I
it's
think
not
they're
gonna be
waiting
open
for
now.
us. Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, they're waiting for us,
Okay.
but. That would be bad. Oh, that's coming for 4?
Only 4, yeah. And 2 of the pommels have passed already,
Yeah.
so that's not much damage you can threaten with the Justice Hammer now. But I think he used the Grandeur of Valahai to pitch for it.
Scott Mines once streamed 26 hours playing Monopoly for charity. I would never do so again. I believe you, man. I believe you. That you beat every record.
Yeah,
you
I mean-
come here.
I mean, people playing for long hours. I mean, there's been lots of records broken just by people playing, but commentary, I don't know. Doing the commentary live on and at the
According to
venue.
Google, it's 135 hours.
Wow,
The
yeah,
longest
okay.
gaming session ever recorded.
Where was it and when was it?
How many people died in the stream?
Okay, so so we need to stay
we
tomorrow.
see a hammer from Oldham trying to get back at
Nice.
his life total.
Mhm.
Trying to bite away a bit of the difference that separates the two players. I think
That's-
they probably just took it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point you have to take it because you're never gonna kill him if you only attack for 4 each turn.
He needs to be.
Yeah. Oh,
and we see
yeah.
a Tiras on the rest.
So the tier sender into what's oh just for the hammer? But there's still some equipment, so
But still,
there's no. Oh yeah, there's no arsenal on Feder's side, so no
no crown.
no crown for
We
now.
took advantage of that,
Mm-hmm.
forcing to use the equipment and getting
Blocking for
and
5.
getting 2 cards of his own.
Yeah. So now the unhit effect is gonna work. Oh no, nice.
Here we are. Yeah.
He always has
We
it
always
at the right
forget
time. Yeah.
about the
But
details.
I saw the semi-finals actually against Viserai, and he made very good use of this these Autumn's touch to be able to pitch them at the right moment. He never overblocked, and when he needed them, he used the Autumn's touch to pitch for the defense reaction. It was amazing.
That's actually a way to play Oldham.
Mm-hmm.
Very strong, very solid hero.
Have you ever played him competitively?
No, not in a tournament. I did test him, and I think I can play him.
Mm-hmm.
I played it in a draft many times,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
almost won a skirmish with him. I went into finals, but I was crazy because I played the skirmish the whole night
Mm-hmm.
online on Kano, and then after 10 hours rounds, I went to another tournament,
Mm-hmm.
and it played another 10 hours with Oldham, from Kano to Oldham draft, and in the finals I lost. Oldham fatigue, that was a fun one. That was
Oh, so Brian Gottlieb is saying that he's done a 14-hour commentary day. So
Oh,
we,
wow.
we need this game to last for 2 hours to beat Brian Gottlieb.
I will die. I already really need to go to the bathroom already, so I hope that won't be the case. Not 2 hours. I think probably 40 more minutes of this.
Do you think it's possible it lasts 40 more minutes?
I
Nah.
think so.
At some point, I think Lucas is gonna run out of threats
But
and it's gonna
Federer
be
is
over.
gonna
Yeah, yeah.
start being... I think that Federer could start playing slow as he did before. In the late game, he kind of slowed down as he approached in the latest part of the game to be very sure what he was doing. So it's not really about the game itself, but more about the psychology of the player, what could make this game last long.
Mhm.
But we are definitely hitting the 13 hours. It's a number.
Tomorrow, yeah.
No
No
problem.
Okay, another dominated attack.
Draw.
Yeah.
It's very important at this stage.
So pitching another, yeah, using
With
the third pitch
seismic
to
surge.
for the seismic surge,
Oh.
and then
That
a buckling blow.
backing
Buckling blow.
coming for
There is
Eight,
no
no,
absolutely
6.
no way it's gonna crush,
yeah,
but maybe some damage will go through.
hearts being old.
Yeah. It is a bit shady when you're playing close to Oldham, you know?
I didn't even play channel like crazy.
Yeah.
By the way, this game is gonna be published as a separate video, so for every one of you that want to rewatch it and only this game, we're gonna publish it. If anyone lose it and they cannot watch all of the game, we will be publishing it here on Flesh and Blood Italia. So
And you know why we're gonna do that? Because it's probably the only game where we haven't had a connection issue.
yeah,
It's actually impressive. Yeah. I think I'll remember this game more than any other.
Maybe
Just for
one of
that.
The problem is that there were too many people with their phone in.
Yeah, I guess so.
And that's what destroyed the connection. It's now it's working better.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
So
Thank you for the
that's two
final.
floating with the. with the over pitch, but I don't think he has a third pummel. Maybe maybe he set it up in the arsenal. I don't know. I haven't seen the cards, but yeah.
Or maybe it's just baiting. It's just baiting the overblock. Could also be.
So you get the ram, yeah, because you can put the -1 counter on the ram, and then every time it blocks, you get +1, but it still means it's 0 to
Yeah.
block.
That would be very, very horrible.
That'd be impressive, yeah. That'd be huge. And I think that's what Federer is thinking about now.
Yeah. I think he knows, he's aware, and it's really
Mhm.
pondering. That you see, he's really thinking about it now. That's what I told you before. You
Mhm.
slow down and really think things through. Ooh.
So he does, yeah, there you go. On the ram.
He didn't block.
This is the finals, Dennis.
He didn't block.
He didn't block. So what can you have in hand that's so threatening that he says, okay, I'll take it and I'll lose the ram? And we just heard that maybe we talked too loud. I didn't think I'd talk too loud. Oh, there's the pulverized, nice. That is lethal, actually.
Right, that's
Technique for
preventing
14.
lead. It's preventing lead.
Wow. No blocks because...
Probably you just block it all.
Yeah, probably, because if you don't block it all, you have no attack anyway, so you need to block it all.
Or maybe
And
just keep one card to attack with a hammer.
yeah, but the only way to block it, to make your hammer attack relevant is to block it all. You need to block 14 to be able to make it worth to attack. Maybe, oh, blocking with 2 pieces of
In
equipment?
the crown.
So that's 9, 11,
11,
13?
13.
With the iron rod, maybe? So that's
Yeah.
14. Yeah, there you go. So he's using all his equipment on this attack.
And he's actually using the crown. So
Yeah.
and he needs to draw a
So
second card.
he'd be able to attack for 6 with the hammer.
It's good.
Yeah, forcing a block. Okay.
Wow. Wow, that was actually a pretty
Mhm.
swing, pretty good swing. And that -1 on the rampart is huge. I don't know if it was worth it
Mhm.
for Federer to take the damage and the
Mhm.
-1 counter at this point, just for the pulverize. It was a bit greedy.
Mhm. Look at Imushe calling Kale McRae wrong. Is that a reason to ban him? Do we have
the
to ban this
control.
guy, Kale? Just tell us.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely wasn't worth it. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think as well. I think that was very greedy from Federer's side.
Mhm.
But you know,
That's the problem with these B cards like Pulverize, like
Yeah.
Crippling Crush. Sometimes you have them in hand and you're like, I absolutely have to use it.
yeah.
And sometimes it goes back, it pops back into your head.
It backfires.
Yeah, massively backfired then. There's a Nanotos, there you go. Look at this card, how amazing it is. Okay. So do you agree to get to give your opponent the option to have a dominated attack next?
I wouldn't let him. I would play. I think I would.
Well,
play.
the thing is, what can you have that's so threatening?
No.
See, he didn't pay, and he was like, "Okay, I attack with the hammer." So
Again,
Rewarded.
I'm not expert
Yeah.
in a guardian mirror,
Mm.
so yeah.
okay, so blocking. Oh, there's a pummel. So that's 2 pummels each.
Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be a pummel that decides this
Yeah.
final.
That'd be fitting, right?
Yeah, very.
That's exactly how you want to see the Guardian matchup
He
end.
has a spinal crush in his.
Who, Luca?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I think I might have seen one.
Oh, using the unmovable to pitch.
There we go.
Yeah.
Dominated spinal crush.
Dominated spinal.
9 dominated.
So he has no crown actually. So he only has one block on the Crater Fist and one block on the tunic. So
Maybe
yeah.
he has a hurt card, so he can prevent 2. But yeah, that's very hard on holding.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that this ending is gonna be intense.
Yeah, that's very true. The pressure is
Yeah.
real. Because if holding does not have the card in his hand,
Mhm.
that's gonna put him to 1. No? Am I wrong?
And blocked for 3, so taking no, he's taking 6 if he only blocks with
because
the with.
can't-
He needs to use the equipment.
Yeah, so that's
There you
fine.
go.
Yeah, and that's
So
putting
he's
him
blocking
to
for
1.
4. Yeah.
He's gonna go to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, the react for holding doesn't look like that. So yeah, he's gonna go back to 1. Wow.
Yeah, I think he has a rouse the ancients. That blocks very badly, and if you can't use the effect to attack with it,
It's a break.
it also it doesn't do much.
Wow, 7-1 to Luca. I'm gonna start seeing who's the people that need bet on Bravo here. I don't want to be too fast.
Oh, look at that! Only a CNC with no card in the arsenal for Lucas, so that's doesn't accomplish much, and he can block it easily.
Oh, so
Yeah, no threat of a pommel too. Oh, maybe no.
no, he
There's
has
no
Abbott,
there's no counter on
sorry,
the tunic.
but he has
No,
a-
no, that's 2
okay,
counters.
okay.
Yeah, you can see with the fabulous metal tokens. Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is actually a nice game. Nice
It isn't.
way to-
Yeah,
chilly way to end this
Yeah.
very long stream.
absolutely.
No, we have time to just chat around, see what's happened, but also have a bit of fun with the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty nice. And I think at this point, Bravo, it just needs to. If I were Bravo, I would just take the damage because nothing is coming. Block with win
It is.
equipment.
Yeah,
Block
I
with
mean,
equipment
if you're
because
sure that.
if he has a reaction for +1,
Mhm.
you just block with an equipment and then you just dominate him to death next
Mhm.
turn. I think that's. But again, I'm not a great player, so
Look at the number of cards. I think there's like 20 cards left.
yeah, it's still long. The game is still long. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna.
mean, he's not gonna run out of cards anytime soon. And with the dominate, I think
Yeah.
he's basically
He has a. Yeah.
he's a crippling crush.
No, he has a.
A pommel.
No, the other reaction, the +1 reaction. How is it called?
The unmovable.
How is wait?
No.
Lunging.
Oh, the lunging press. Oh yeah, the reaction, the attack reaction. Oh yeah, he can win with the lunging press. It'd be amazing, yeah.
Right.
Because there's lots of clans in the Guardian world, and people say that lunging press is a bad card. So if he wins with it, maybe some people will think more about it. Oh no, he's pitching.
Actually, you just bait him to block.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
And there you go, dominating.
He
Yeah, I
decided
think
to
that's
win
game.
with
There's no
yeah,
way
GG.
to yeah,
That's
unless he had an unmovable and something. Yeah,
yeah.
he's
GG.
using the crown. I think that's gonna be GG. And I think it all comes down to taking the damage for the to be able to pass that pulverized. Yeah,
We have a winner.
Very nice
Very
game.
well.
it wasn't
Okay.
actually that long. What was it like 3 hours?
It was 1 hour
It was
game.
actually
It was 1 hour.
not that long.
Very well done.
It was a very nice game for Luca.
It was a great game
Yeah.
for players. Congrats, everyone.
Pray for no staunch, yeah, no staunch.
So let me see who's the winner of the game. I think
How
we
many winners do we have
How
actually?
many winners do we have? Let's see. Let's take.
How
a
many
look.
Bravo believers do we have?
Not many actually. Many people actually were rooting for
Mhm.
Holding. Many people are going for Holding.
The main chat is watching you guys, not voting for him to win the whole game. Do you think we have time to have an interview with Luca? Do you think he'd like to do it, or maybe he's too
You
tired?
can go ask him.
Yeah.
You want to?
Mhm.
Or I can go if you prefer.
Okay, yeah, I can go.
Yeah,
I'm
just
I'm
go.
just waiting to see if
Yeah, let them maybe
Yeah.
finish to chat a
Mhm.
bit. They're gonna probably comment in the
it's
game.
been a stressful game, so I'll ask them as soon as they're.
Oh, actually,
chilled.
there is quite a bit people that bet on Holding.
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Blue blocked him low. Yeah, he did a lot of work actually.
6, 7 people. I am going to roll a die. Roll. I have a D7. Do I have a D7?
A D7, yeah, does it exist?
I'll do it like I'm gonna toss a coin.
Bravo, bros. Thanks, Thomas.
How do we do it? I'm gonna throw 2 die. Gonna throw
You
2
can
die.
just there's probably an app that lets you roll
8
8.
again.
7.
7, number 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's my friend Martin.
Martin Croix. Congrats, you won.
Congratulations,
I
Martin.
mean, they
I'm-
will start
Is it
thinking that
rigged?
they have
Because
that,
two of the
that
people
this
winning
rigged.
are friends of
Oh my
mine.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that could be rigged. Anyways, you can contact Roman for the
Yeah.
details, and everyone else will have another chance at winning something tomorrow.
Yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow because there's
Make sure to come.
still 2
I mean,
bundles
the
for
stream is
tomorrow.
not yet done. I do
We'll try to
invite
fetch.
you.
Yeah, we'll try to fetch Luca to.
Yeah, let's try to fetch him and to see if we can have an interview with him. And yeah, just go for it. I will entertain the chat. Everyone, make sure to subscribe to both our channel, the Eye of Ophidia and Flash and Blood Italia, if you didn't yet. And also, you can check out the Patreon of the channel if you want to support us. Or you can also tip at the end of the stream. I'll make the QR code available for everyone. That would be great. After 10 hours of stream, we do deserve a drink, don't we? I'll let the chat decide. Also, you can support us if you want to take part into the charity for the kid for the box break tomorrow. That would be amazing. Tomorrow we'll be mentioning that again. So thank you so much anyway for your support so far, for being here. Go get dinner. We will, guys. We will. With 2 dice, player will never win. You're right. Sorry, guys. I will actually player will never win. That's correct. So we should start from 2. Damn. We're going to see how to get this fixed. I can fix this. Just gonna use a drawer. A D7 online from here. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, no worries for the stream. I'm gonna put a break and I'll be right back when we have Lucas here. Make sure to support the channel, and I will make sure to fix also this giveaway thing.
Luca.
We are
Oh,
back. We are back with the winter interview.
Oh, there you
We
go.
have the winner, but I'm going to spin again the wheel. I'm spinning the wheel again because, of course, the chat pointed out that with that, no one would. The number 7 would never. Number 1 would never win. And here we go.
Yeah.
Number 7 again, guys. It was
So there you go.
destiny.
Martin wins
Nothing
again.
changed. Congrats. But thank you. I'll leave you to the interview.
Yeah. So let's do a short
Congrats.
interview
Thank you,
because
thank
yeah, everybody
It's a
is
great game.
Thank you.
Congrats.
everybody wants to leave, and I'm sure you want to because it's been a long day. I think you've only lost 1 game today.
Yeah, first round versus Viserai.
Viserai.
Yeah.
Which kind of deck was it, this Viserai matchup? Because you seemed unbeatable every time you were playing someone, and we saw you on stream. I was watching you on the during the day. It seemed like you were ahead all the time.
It was a very weird game with a lot of blues in the first opening hands.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't want to take anything from the Viserai player,
Mm-hmm.
but I think some draws were.
You were unlucky.
Yeah, it's easy to say that. But, he
Looking
played well.
back on it, yeah.
He played his card well.
Mhm.
So I don't think he made any misplays. He played Tome of Arknight, which
Yeah.
reveals 2 from the top.
Mm-hmm.
Drew 2, played another, didn't draw.